I'm live, everybody. Hi, Ann Sallow. Hi, Ann Sal's. Hi, Annie Sal's vlogs. Thanks for coming. How are you? I'm okay. I mean, it's my first stream in a couple days. I mean, last stream I streamed Sunday night into Monday morning, and then I was gonna stream on Tuesday, but hi, Ken Unger. Thanks for coming. I was gonna stream on Tuesday, but then I got up. I fell asleep on Monday night, and then I didn't get up till like 11:30. Hi, Armani. Thanks for coming. Hi, Dara McKay. Thanks for coming. Yeah. Well, I'm off till Saturday. I had yesterday and I had yesterday, today, tomorrow, and Friday off. But kind of good because tomorrow I'm waiting for my new cell phone to come. Why you hide your face? But I always do. And so, how's everybody doing, by the way? I have 3 watching. Drop a like if you haven't yet. Hi, you'd wish. Thanks for coming. Hi. And then Ansello says, I'm just lying on bed, soon to sleep. Okay, Ansello. Ansello says, hi, you'd wish best. Yeah, I'm not going to bed, you'd wish. I just started streaming. And for one thing, I didn't get notifications of your stream, but you'd wish best. But I would be background anyways. It's all singing. So and have 4 watching. Yep. And hi, Harriet. Thanks for coming. Hi, beautiful Rose. Thanks for coming. Hi, Slippery. Thanks for coming. And then Slippery FPV says, "Oh, well, I was going to start reading some of the chat." Dharma and Solo Venture says, "Hi, Armani and Dara." Dara McKay says, "Hello, Ed and Solo Venture." Annie Sal's vlog says, "Why are you hiding your face, Brett?" I'm just lying on bed, soon to sleep. With Best, hi, Bestie. And Solo Adventures, hi, You'd Wish Best. You'd Wish Best says, "Hi, Annie." You'd Wish Best says, "I'm just kidding." Harriet says, "Hello, Brett." Beautiful Fetching Rose says, "Like." Slippery FPV says, "Hello, hi, Brett." And Salo Adventure says, "Hi, Harriet." Slippery FPV says, "Hello, everyone." And Harriet says, "Hello, Anne." Slippery FPV says, "Hello, darling." And Salo Adventures says, "Hi, beautiful Fetching Rose." Slippery FPV. Kim in Ohio says, "Hello, host, and to all people in the house." Hi, Kim in Ohio. I don't think I've ever seen you on my channel before. And then Harriet says, "Hello, darling." And then Slippery FPV says, "Hi, Anne." I'll put the link in chat if anybody wants to come up. And it says, Kim Unger says, "Hello, Kim in Ohio." Where in Ohio, girl? Kim in Ohio says, "Kim Unger, I'm in Steubenville." I think that's how you say it, I guess. Kim in Ohio says, "And Sal Adventures." Hello, dear. Like the stream if you haven't yet. And it says, "And Solo Adventures." Hello, dear. From Kim in Ohio. It says, "I'm in Medina. How long have you been here?" And it says, "How do you like so far?" Are they watching? Oh. So how is everyone? Oh. I'm gonna be doing a long one today, even longer than 7 hours. I skipped yesterday because I would have. I started my stream on Sunday night, and then I was gonna do one Tuesday, but then I woke up late, and I usually start mine at 9. So I started a little earlier today because I'm gonna be doing a long one, a 12-hour today to make up for my time I didn't do one yesterday. You're slippery.
You're up, bro.
Hi, slippery.
How's it going?
I'm doing okay.
You having problems with your drone? I heard the other day or something. Harriet was saying.
Yeah.
What's going on?
It doesn't tell you to. It's not right how they tell you in the manual how to pair the controller with the drone.
Right. Yeah. What? And the pairing procedure doesn't work.
Yeah.
That's bizarre.
Yeah.
Yeah. Normally it's quite a simple thing. There's normally a button on your controller or something like that. And
Yeah. That's what it's supposed to be. You're supposed to. What it tells you in the manual is you take the drone. You press the button once, so it has like a battery gauge of 4 dots.
Yeah.
And then right after that happens, like you press the button, hold down for a couple seconds later, and the drone does its like beep sequence, and then the lights flash below on the arms and on the top of the drone, and then you're supposed to turn the controller on right after that, and you're supposed to hit the oh god, what is it called? It's like the one button land.
Right.
The button that's for like landing if you have it like 6 or 8 feet in the air to land it, but that doesn't work. I tried it like 7 times.
Really? You getting all the lights and that flashing as well?
Yeah, on the drone, and when you hear the control, you can hear like a beep, and then the beep drops on the controller like it's supposed to, and then you hit I tried 2 different buttons on there. They tell you to return to home button on the top of the controller is supposed to do it, and then I tried the other button, another button on the left of the controller doesn't do anything either.
Did you hold the buttons for long enough? Sometimes.
Yeah, probably like
you tried it
10, 15 seconds.
Right. Yeah. Well,
and then I tried it a bunch of times, and then that was on Sunday, and I just gave up. It was too damn hot outside.
What's the exact model of your drone? Have you checked out if anyone else has had the same problem on YouTube or
well, what it looks like on YouTube, they do a 2-button sequence thing.
Right. Have you tried what other people have tried? This 2-button sequence. Have you tried that?
Not yet, no.
I'd give that a go because possibly the instruction manual might be outdated or something like that. Firmware might have changed and stuff like that, so the procedure might have changed for the binding process.
My drone's called the L109 Pro drone.
L109 Pro drone.
See if you can figure anything out, because there's only there's only 2 test flights of the drone videos that I've seen so far. Because the drone's pretty new. It came out in the spring of this year.
Right.
It was only out a couple months or something before I bought it.
Yeah, I've come up with a few videos here. The L109 Pro GPS 2-axis gimbal FPV camera drone test flight.
Yeah.
There's another one here.
Player.
Yeah, that's what it is. Test flight. And a review teaching video, the L109 drone review teaching video from AliExpress. Have you looked at that video?
Well, which video is that one? I'd have to look at the thumbnail to see which video that is. I've looked at 2 videos.
I don't know. It's a 10-minute video. Yeah, I'll just send you a link to it. Share it. Copy it.
The other one I saw was the one that was in like Chinese. It was like, but they showed you like how to do it.
Oh, can I post links? Can I know? Yeah, if you copy and paste that, you can. That's the video. Just looking at that, I don't know what I haven't watched it yet, but it seems to be about teaching you everything about this drone by the looks of it.
Yeah, because I should have been able to fly it already if they're saying how it says in the instructions, but it doesn't even like do anything like it's supposed to.
It's so frustrating if you can't bind something. It's such a stupid little thing you've got to get.
Yeah, it's probably something stupid I'm not doing.
It's essential to get your bloody drone in the air, and it's really annoying. I've had problems with binding before.
I've had the thing for like 2 weeks.
Right, let's see if anyone else has written anything about
a little over 2 weeks. I'm like, freak dogs. And then I was all excited to fly it on Sunday. I was up at my dad's, and then because I went camping, and then we got back from camping on Saturday, and then I stayed at my dad's for Saturday night until like 3 p.m. on Sunday, and I was all excited. This was like probably like, I don't know, 11 in the morning. I was all excited to fly the damn thing, and then for some reason the controller wouldn't bind or wouldn't pair with the drone. The drone works. I mean, the drone does what it's supposed to do.
Yeah.
And then I know the controller is working because the controller turns on and works fine. You know, like when you turn it on, you can see like the power light on and stuff.
Yeah. Just looking at this drone reviews. Here, there's a review about it. Just reading this review. It says anything about the binding procedure.
Nothing can type. I might try to type in. Has anybody had problem with the L109 Pro drone?
Yeah.
Controller pairing? Am I pairing the controller with the drone? Because the drone does what it's supposed to do. The drone does like a sequence of chimes.
Yeah.
When you turn it on, and then the lights flash like it's supposed to, and then when you pair the controller, the lights are supposed to flash faster.
Just reading about it.
And then maybe the lights go solid when you have the drone up in the air. You spin the blades or something. I don't know. When the motor starts spooling up.
Yeah. Just reading through it, this review doesn't really tell you anything about the procedure.
No, I'm probably gonna have to. That's the video I haven't watched. I have an idea.
I thought someone would be talking about it if they're having problems with it.
Here, let me see. I can go to YouTube and that's what I can do. I'm gonna go to my channel in just a second. And I'll do this because I can't do it on StreamYard. Channel. I'll go with hi JC Grant. Thanks for coming. I don't feel well today. Oh, okay. Where's your? There you go. I added you as mod so you can drop the link, and I can look at that video. That's the easy way to do it because I don't have it on social media either.
Let's get back in there. Oh, it hasn't come up with a link there, has it?
I had to make you mod so that the link will actually work, or the link will show up.
That didn't show up. Oh, right. Might show up now then.
So you can do that video and see. Go. The second video I watched was the one that was like dubbed in, it was like in Chinese because it's a Chinese drone.
Yeah.
And they showed the sequence of, they probably told you how to do it, but I watched the video on how they did it, and it looked like they pressed. I can show you the controller. I'll show you the controller now. Show you what you look in the manual from what it says. If you look at the description of whoops, I took the drone out. Of what they show a picture of the controller and they tell you like number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Well, what of all the buttons, what they do? Well, I look at the buttons on the manual where it gives you a description of the layout of the controller, and then what it tells you to do is after you turn the drone on, after you press the button to get the 4 lights to light up, you hold it down again. And I think it's about like 2 seconds, and then it arms the drone turns on, and then when like if you pick up the drone, you can see the gimbal working because the gimbal's like automatic, and then it tells you right after you hold the button down and the drone comes on, does the chimes. It tells you in the description of the controller, this is the one. This button right here, or
just have a look at that video I've just posted, mate, and it seems it's direct from the company, I think, that makes the drone, and it actually tells you the process on this video. I'm just watching it now.
Okay.
It says about long press the battery key for power on, press the power button for a short time, display the power, press and hold for 3 seconds to turn it on.
Yeah. Like 2 to 3 seconds, yeah. Turn the drone on, right?
Watching the video. Note, before the flight, it must be ensured that geometric... does it come... Because they haven't mentioned any pairing process yet, so I'm wondering whether it comes already paired. Yeah.
I don't think so.
It says the drone is already matched successfully. Note, before flight, it must be ensured that the geometric calibration is successful, otherwise the direct takeoff will cause the bomber accident or the aircraft to lose... That's really bad English. That's the Chinese, isn't it? Cause the bomber accident or the aircraft to lose connection. Exactly. Just watch that video. Hi, Lefty. Sorry, mate. I didn't see you coming.
Hi, Lefty.
Yeah, just check that video out, mate, and have a look through that, because I think it says on here it looks like it came factory paired by the looks of it. I don't know. It just says here the drone is automatically matched successfully. I think it might match itself. It might pair automatically. Just watch that video, I would.
And then here's what I'll show you what it tells you. What it tells you I'll get the manual out and show you, and then read it to you what it tells you to do.
Put the drone on the flat ground. Long press the 1 key for return key. The remote control makes a sound of D, apparently. The drone's lights turn into quick flashing. Here you are, from slow flashing.
Yeah.
The gyroscope calibration is finished. The gyroscope calibration. Long press the speed key. The remote control makes a sound of D, apparently, whatever that is. Drone's light turns into quick flashing from slow flashing. Pick the drone up 1 meter above the ground. Rotate it for 3 circles clockwise on the horizontal plane, and I presume it would be 3 on the other plane. Remote control makes a transient sound of D. The geometric calibration correction is a horizontal direction is finished. Yeah, and then you do it in the upright and then twist it round and round. This is calibrate the GPS so it knows where it is. Rotate it 3 times until it makes the sound, a long sound of D. The geometric calibration in a vertical direction is finished. Geometric correction is completed. The drone's ready to fly. The drone will automatically enter the mode of GPS. Watch that video.
Yeah, and then it says here, it says aircraft pair code. It says in the manual, it says first press the battery power switch, which is on the drone, and press the battery power switch for a long time. The aircraft lights flash rapidly. Immediately press the remote control switch, which is and hear a drop of the remote control. At this time, the aircraft LED will change from flashing to slow flash. The aircraft is successful. Then it says after the aircraft is successfully crosses the frequencies, the aircraft is placed on the flat ground. Press and hold the 1 button return or the 1 button return button. The remote control drops and the aircraft lights flash quickly, indicating that the calibration is successful. At this point, you can search for GPS signal. When the lights are long, you can control the aircraft to unlock and take off. If you don't need GPS signal, you can take off directly.
Right. Well, I just watch that video, see if you can follow what they're saying in there. And if you don't get any luck with that, I would try contacting this company. I would.
Yeah.
I'd actually try contacting them, because at least they're putting out videos on YouTube about their drones. So they.
Oh, is that one of their own videos?
Yeah.
So it's actually the company's video.
Yeah. Yes, the company's video.
Okay. And is it in Chinese?
No, it's all in English, mate. It's all in English. Not the best English, some of it, but it is English and it's understandable.
Okay.
And I, if you're still getting problems, I'd hit the company up and say to them, look, what am I doing wrong? And they might be able to sort of tell you how to reset it or something. Yeah. There might be a way to put it back to like factory settings or whatever, and just completely start it again, and then maybe it'll be ready bound or whatever, or go into a binding procedure or something, pairing procedure. There's this Wi-Fi in it, I presume. Does it use a Wi-Fi signal? No, it doesn't, does it? I can't remember now.
I think it does.
Is it a Wi-Fi signal, or is it 5.8 gigahertz or 2.4
it's
gigahertz?
5G.
5G. Oh, it runs on a 5G, does it, bandwidth? Right. Oh, configuration 2.4 gigahertz is there. But yeah, right.
Yeah, I don't know.
I'd try that. I'd try that. And if that's not giving you any help, I'll get in contact with that company.
Do that whole.
Let's have a look. Let's see if they've got a public sort of website and that.
So will I have to do the GPS?
AYZRC.
The GPS calibration where I have to have the drone in my hand and spin around. Like go clockwise and counterclockwise, wherever the hell it is.
Yeah. Yeah, it is 5.8 Wi-Fi it runs on.
Okay, so it is 5.8.
Yeah, that's what it's saying.
Hi, David Tampok. Thanks for coming.
Yeah, I was trying to find the company. It's got a front to it or something. Website. I wonder if they've got a Facebook page. And you might have a Facebook page. That's what a lot of companies do now, isn't it? I mean, I'm not really on. Well, not really on Facebook. Sort of got an account just recently, but I don't use it really.
Yeah, I'm on Facebook a lot. Or actually, I'm on Messenger more.
Check out Facebook. They might have a.
I have to know what the company
of some kind.
name is.
Contact them through Facebook.
The company's name is
LYRC, isn't it?
It's it's LYZRC.
LYZRC.
Jang. I think that's how you say it. Toys.
LYZRC.
It's this company. Hi, Ginny Juice. Thanks for coming. It's just that because it's that company. Yeah, confusing as hell. So you're thinking it's not already, is it paired already or not already paired already?
I don't know. It looks like it goes into an automatic pairing, and when you start it up, I think, you don't really describe it that well.
Yeah, it's confusing.
There's no sort of binding procedure by the looks of it. You just follow what it says there, and it should be automatically paired.
Well, you still have to follow that procedure, though.
Yeah, it should have.
To get it to fly, and then I shouldn't have to do that every time, should I?
No, you shouldn't have to. You shouldn't have to bind it every time. It should be, once bound, it's connected. The controller's paired.
But I have to wait for do the chimes every time and all that?
Yeah, quite often. Yeah, a lot of them you have to redo the calibration every time, the GPS calibration. Otherwise, if you don't do the GPS a lot of them won't fly without GPS calibration, or if it's not done properly, it doesn't really know where to return to, and that's where you get flyaways. People lose their drones; they just fly away back to China or something stupid. There's not too much about this drone.
I just wonder. So I'm gonna have to do the GPS calibration then too. If I wanted, the drone wants to know. Like,
there's a really in-depth review of it. Someone's done here.
Got good reviews on it.
Come on.
Why I bought the thing? It got good reviews. I mean, on websites, it got good reviews too.
Yeah. Come on.
I'm just thinking. Hope I can do that other video. Did you put the video in the? Hi, Charlie. Or no, that's a different one. Did you? Hi, Along and Racketira. Thanks for coming. Did you share that? Can't even think now. Did you post the
Have you?
the video link in my chat?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I did. I'll post it again.
I didn't. I don't think I saw it.
Yeah. Yeah, have a go at that. Try that one. I've just found another one. It seems to be quite an in-depth review, and he's going through. It's like a 22-minute long review, and he seems to be going through every aspect of the drone. So I should imagine he will go through that procedure as well. I'll just give you that one as well.
It's this one, the L109 drone review teaching video.
Yeah, that's the one. Yeah.
It's a different drone though.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh, right.
This is the older version of it.
Oh, that's yours is the S version, is it?
Yeah, I have the Pro version.
There's several different versions of it then, by the looks of it.
Yeah. This is the older version. You need the
Damn.
Type in the L109 Pro drone because the controller looks different even. The controller is different. The controller takes 3 AA batteries. Mine's rechargeable.
See, I found another one called the LYZRC L109S Matavish free drone. Is that
no? That's different.
Fuck, they do a lot of different
ones. Mine's called the L109 Pro drone.
They do a lot of different ones then.
Yeah, it's a little different. Yep.
Sometimes they might have the similar binding procedure. That's what I was possibly. L109.
Looking at this one now, that's a different. That's why I was telling you that's a different drone. Like, I'll show you the L.
ZRC
on YouTube.
L109 Pro.
Back on YouTube and go. L109 Pro drone. Right here, there's a GPS, 2-axis gimbal, FPV camera drone flight test review. There's there's another video. There's the LYRC L109 Pro drone, GPS, 2-axis gimbal. There's another guy that just uploaded a video 3 weeks ago, Perth West Oz RC. He must be in Perth, Australia. And there's another. Here's the L109 Pro drone operation video, the one that's in Chinese. And there's the LYRC L109 Pro.
This guy's going through it. He's yeah, I'll post this one. This is your drone, definitely.
Yeah, the one that has the smaller camera that like tilts from side to side. Tilts front and forward and back, up and down, and then goes from side to side.
That's it, isn't it? I think I'm pretty sure that's the one you're on about. If you have a look at that, he actually goes within the first 40 seconds. He starts talking about how to bind it and that, I think.
Yeah. Well, which video are you looking
at? He's going through a short and a long press, he is, to turn it on.
Wait, which video are you looking at?
That one I've just posted. If you have a look at that, within the first 40 seconds, he describes how to pair it, I think.
You got to go back to my channel.
Yeah, he describes how to pair it within the first 40 seconds if you watch that video. And I think it sounds a little different to what you were doing.
Yeah, that's what I mean. The manual tells you to do it different. I read what the manual says.
How frustrating. I said, all you got to do is get it connected. I'm sure you better fly it then.
Yeah. Hope I don't crash it.
Well, yeah, just make sure it's not a windy day. You got plenty of space around you. No
yeah, they said I could probably fly it up to what? Maybe 10-mile-an-hour winds. That's about max.
Yeah. Not for your first time. I'll go in the least amount of wind as possible so you don't get any chance of it getting blown off course or anything. Nice big empty area. No like overhead cables and stuff like that. Just give it a test in an open field.
West Oz RC. Like you can go 800 meters out with this damn thing. Yeah, right. Now that's a long ass ways, man. 800 meters is like over 2,100 yards.
Yeah.
Yeah, there he is. He's telling you how to do it. Yep.
Yeah, follow what he's saying because obviously he's got it paired. He's reviewing it and got it flying, so it's got to be right. Hi, Darren.
Hi, Darren.
just hope you can get it sorted, because there's nothing more frustrating than that. I've had it before, a binding procedure problems
turns
with
on
one of my
controller and
receivers and one of
gets
my
the app
quads.
up.
I spent hours banging my head against the wall, and it was really frustrating me. I couldn't fly my quad just because you couldn't get it to bind. Everything else was perfect. Just couldn't get it to bind to my controller.
App up, yeah.
I think I had a dodgy receiver in the end, and I had to replace my receiver.
You gotta go to Wi-Fi, and you gotta open the Wi-Fi, turn the Wi-Fi on.
Yeah.
I'm watching this one right now. I haven't seen this video. This video was like 3 weeks ago. A little over 3 weeks ago.
Yeah.
3.5 weeks ago.
I'd have been going nuts by now. I'd have probably smashed the thing up. I'd have got so frustrated.
Yeah, I was getting frustrated, so I quit.
Yeah, that's the best thing to do. Walk away from it when you're getting wound up. Just walk away from it, because you're generally just going to keep banging your head into a wall. Quite often I can walk away. If I walk away from a problem, quite often I can walk back to it and I can solve it.
Select the L109 GPS Pro on the app.
Yeah, you got to do all that as well, haven't you? I don't remember your drone table. Harriet, it's an organised mess, my drone table. She's complaining because my table is where I build my drones. Like, I'm a bloke and I live on my own, and I build my drones in my living room. I don't care. And there's like all my drone stuff.
I'm gonna watch that. I know what video it is now. I don't need to. I can
covered in drones.
Save that. I'll just leave that video up on my laptop. I can have like a bunch of tabs open. And
hi, Sean. Didn't see Sean coming.
Yeah, I can have a bunch of tabs open and stuff. Hi, Sean. Yeah. I'm gonna go. Yeah, because I'm just gonna leave that video up on a tab on my, and then watch it. But I'm gonna be doing a long ass stream today. I didn't do one yesterday. I'm doing a 12-hour.
You going for a 12-hour? What, you need to get your watch hours up or something?
No, because I didn't do one yesterday.
Oh, right.
I was gonna do one every other day for 7 hours. I didn't do one yesterday, so I gotta go. I'm going 12 hours a day, because see why I stop at 12 hours is because YouTube won't upload.
Oh yeah, any more than 12 hours at a time, will it? Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, it only uploads 12 hours. So like if you go 12 hours in 1 minute, or if you even go 12 hours, it cuts you back to 11 minutes and 54 seconds. So it's cut back.
Right.
I'm gonna go try to hit it right at 12 hours. I don't care if they cut a little bit away, because I'm not worried about having to get monetized or worried about my watch hours. So I can just go off.
Don't worry too much.
Yep.
That's cool. Did you have a nice time anyway? You were away camping, weren't you?
Yeah, I was. Well, I went camping. Anything now? I went camping. Well, I went to work on Wednesday, and I got off at 6:30, and then I had to. I bring my clothes, my RC, one of my RC cars, my drone, a sleeping bag, and then I, just in case, I bring my head mount for my phone if I wanted to take a video. But and then I ended up taking a video anyways. But then I drove straight up there. But then I had to stop and get gas, because I didn't have enough to probably make it up there. And
it's a long drive.
Yeah, it was it was probably like 70 miles.
Oh yeah, it's a fat drive. Yeah.
So it's a good amount of drive. And then so I stopped at the gas station. It was right by my work. It was like not even a half a mile away from my work. And then I got gas, got something to drink, and then I drove up there. And then because the campground, like not it's closer to where my dad and my son live, but it's north of where they live. So it's actually a farther drive, a little bit farther, probably like 10 or 12 minutes farther drive. So
Mum Ray's just telling you to pay attention to the chat. Okay. You're getting told off. Brett, pay attention to the chat.
Yeah, read the messages here. Well, I should be close.
Sorry, I'm sidetracking him, Mama.
Okay. Hi, Hapsters.
My fault.
Thanks for coming.
I'm just trying to get his drone sorted out for him. He's had 3.5 weeks and he's been able to fly.
The campground was only maybe about 3 blocks off the highway. But the thing is, in Washington, when you're 3 blocks off the highway, a lot of times there's forest. So the campground was in the woods.
Yeah.
And then there's some trails you can hike and then there's Like there's a mini golf course. There's a frisbee golf course. There's a pool which was closed because of the virus, and there was a swing set that was closed because of the virus, and then there's a um, basketball court and a pickleball court, which you probably don't even know what pickleball is. And then there's a casino where like you have to go past the casino to get to the Thousand Trails, is what it's called, the campground. So, we went by the casino. Well, we were there Thursday. We walked and did some of the trails, and we walked around the campground, and then we went back there and kind of sat around and like of course had lunch and breakfast, lunch and dinner on Thursday, and then on Friday we got up and we had breakfast. And then my dad went back to their house to take a shower, and then we drove. Before we took a shower and went to their house, we dropped my mom off, or my stepmom off, at the casino, and then we went back there, and then we were there probably for like maybe takes like 20 minutes to drive there and like 20 minutes to drive back probably, or something, or maybe not even that. And then so we took a shower and we came back, and then me and my dad decided to go into the casino. So we went into the casino, and then my stepmom was still gambling, of course. And then I took out $20 and put on one machine, lost like half of it. And then I was only there for like 5 minutes playing the machine, and I switched to another machine that was farther down on the same row, but it was a different machine. Like a totally different type of, I don't know what it was even called. It was like like the other one I was doing was like a fishing one, and then this one was something else, a slot machine. And then so I ended up doing that one, and then I hit like a small amount that I won, and then it was like $2 something, and then I hit 3,200. It was a penny slot that I was playing, and I hit $32.
Yeah.
Hi, Adrian. I hit like $32.
Hi, Adrian. Hi, Franceschi.
Because hi, Lyrich. I'll put the StreamYard link in the chat if he wants to come up.
Yeah, some other people come up.
But yeah, let me see if anybody commented anything. Franceschi channel, did you replace your battery? Ha ha ha.
That was a nice RV your parents got though.
Yeah, it's a 24-foot Wildcat Max. Yeah, it's a pretty nice one. Now, there was some that were even hell a lot, and I was looking at some of those in the camera. Oh my god, these things are. So someone probably paid like $100,000.
One year we were going to hire one year and travel around the UK or around Europe and that, and go flying our drones and that.
Mm-hmm.
It seemed like a cool idea, but obviously this year we couldn't really do a lot this
summer. No, and I saw one of those. It was bigger than my dad and stepmom. It was camped at the same campground. It was probably like a 27, maybe a 27 or 32, but it was one of those newer style trailers, the fancy ones that have the porch has like a fold down porch with a railing on it, and then you can sit like 3 people on it, and then it has a.
Yeah, I know a guy who had one in Spain. He had this massive one, and it used to fold out like spread, and you parked up, and you could widen it out, and it used to widen and that. Then he had a little quad bike on the back and that on a platform and that, and you can lower the quad bike down, and he used to use that for getting around, going to town and stuff.
And the other one you're talking about, the toy hauler.
Yeah, it was well cool. It was.
This one,
ridiculous. It's like £250,000 or something that he paid for it.
Yeah. So, I don't know who Jamuzi wants to come up, but I don't know who the dude's been trolling me. So if you players don't know, because the way I was pairing it wasn't right. The way the manual says, Hapster, to pair the drone or pair the controller to the drone is not right.
No, that's what we're trying to sort out, Mama.
Yeah. Hi, Lyrich.
Hello, yeah. Breath and Slippery.
And then, look, I'll tell you that one motorhome had a fold down porch, and then they had a TV, like a 42-inch TV on the side of their camper, so they could sit outside and watch TV.
Yeah.
Who's this Dumusi? Nice. You have someone at the background.
He's the one that's been trolling me, saying like weird. He's an alien and shit.
Oh, Dumusi! I've seen him around somewhere. I think. Yeah.
I met him on Exotic Panay Vicky's stream probably last week, and then I'm this guy keeps following me around saying he's an alien, and then
is he?
Annabelle.
Is he trying to probe you in some way? Is that his mission?
I don't know.
Is he into a bit of probing?
So talk, Demuzi. Yeah, I'm not
The
going to
old
bring you up if
anal,
you don't
anal
talk.
probing thing.
I don't trust people that say they're an alien. And then Annabelle, who was in JC's stream last week, was saying that Demuzi's the boyfriend and all this stuff, and I'm the girlfriend of Demuzi, and he's a real alien and all this weird crap.
Who's
Really?
the alien? Good morning.
This guy
Demuzi.
Demuzi is in backstage and now he's in the chat. Apparently, he's an alien.
All
But I tell you,
right.
his technology is not very good. He can't get himself into a live stream.
Hi, Epico.
Yeah.
Lyric.
For an
Talk to
alien.
you, by the way.
I'm not impressed. This
What's
alien's
up?
not very impressive.
It's not impressive, is it?
No. It's not.
He claims an alien. He
What
claims he
the
knows all
hell?
this stuff about me.
What's that?
He said it like in Vicky's stream. He knows all this stuff about me, and then that's what I was saying. Annabelle, who was in JC's, who is known as Just J now, in his chat was like saying, I'm his girlfriend, and he's a real alien, and he's a smart guy, and he's saying all this weird like alien crap.
Oh dear.
No.
I'm like, what are you
Don't
guys
take you
talking
seriously. It's the internet.
about? I'm not bringing him up. 'Cause I don't
There's some
trust.
freaks out there.
Yeah.
Hi, humans, he says. Are you a he or a she?
Humans.
What kind of species are you?
Yeah.
Maybe
You know what I
neither.
mean?
Maybe they're asexual.
No, don't
He's
get
not
me
doing
started.
like creepy stuff. He's just acting really weird
We are one.
and
See,
odd.
don't think he has a sex.
Yeah.
He, she, whatever.
I don't know.
The
If it's an
shim.
alien, we are one. What are you talking about, Demuzi?
Slippy, the shim.
The shim.
The
She.
shim.
And where's Lyra
Shim.
going?
Yeah, Lyrich put a video out there, and all I saw was the hanging spider basket, whatever that was, in her
Pomegranates.
Bluetooth kept saying low battery, low battery.
No, because my Bluetooth speaker is low battery.
I was like, what the hell, Lyrich? Really?
What, she was using a
See what
Bluetooth
I
headset
mean?
or something?
Yeah. And then she kept disappearing. I'm like, I was more interested on that little skirt she was wearing.
Yeah. And then here's Demuzi again. We are friends of humans.
Just
Sorry,
let him
he's
up.
friends. He's friends of humans. Yeah, let him up.
Let him up then.
Let him do his worst. You can always kick him. You can always kick him.
Ah,
Yeah.
That's a nice place, Lyrich.
What's
Very
that?
nice.
Yes,
There we
the
go.
very
There we
nice
go,
place.
Demuzi. Welcome.
Hello.
Demuzi.
Who's that?
The music.
Someone else with a voice changer.
Where have you been? I haven't met you in a while.
Mm.
What the hell? Did I just become like a freaking British?
We watch you, but
Ah.
You're not Go-Go Bobo, are you? On another account.
I don't know. It does make you think that, doesn't it? The voice
Yeah.
changing.
Sounds like him.
Yeah. Probably Go-Go Bobo.
Come to infiltrate.
You're not scared, human.
Yeah.
Well, we're not scared. We're just like kind of a little weirded out.
So, Lyrich, what kind of plants did you put up already besides the spider? I call it the spider plant.
Adrian, be
Di
careful.
ko
You
alam
might
ang
get
pangalan.
butt
I
probed.
don't know the name
Yeah,
of
right.
these plants.
I've heard those aliens like a lot of
you humans do
that.
here.
Probing butts and that.
Sleepy.
Careful. Careful.
I can go like this though.
Lyrich. Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Hey, who are you? We don't know you. Why you didn't introduce yourself to us?
That sounds like there's a lot of voices in someone's head.
Yeah.
Right.
That's something Go-Go Bobo would do. Yeah. That's what
Yeah.
Darren
Yeah.
Travels is saying.
To infiltrate your panel because you kicked him out, didn't you? You banned him.
I
Mm.
muted
I
him.
wouldn't be surprised.
Adrian said, I'm
You'd
scared
be
of you.
afraid,
Alien."
Adrian. Be very afraid.
I'm scared of you, alien. LOL. Adrian's afraid he's gonna get probed.
Yeah.
That's Go-Go Bobo, Brett. Is it?
Philip. There's Philip. Perfect. Come up.
Hi, Philip. Come up, Philip. I'll post a link. Hi, JM fam. Change your name again.
Hi,
Jean-
Jam Fam.
Jean,
Jam
change your
Fam.
name again.
Hello, Jam Fam. Hello, Pete.
No, Jam
known
is
It's your like fourth name, I think, on YouTube.
who?
GM fam. That's a sweet JM or
Yeah,
GM.
yeah, yeah.
Fam.
That's Jim.
Yeah.
Jim Love.
No,
Sounds like Harriet.
it's sweet JM
Nice.
or
Mm.
That's
GM.
wonderful.
Mm.
Oh, that's go, go, bo, bo.
Yeah, that must be Go Go Bobo, huh, Philip? Demuzzi's Go Go Bobo.
I think it's
Sit
Harriet.
back.
When it said, it sounds like I'm a freaking British. That's how, that's how Harriet talks. That's one of her things. She says, like, I'm a friggin'. So I'm
Yeah.
thinking that might be her. Check this out.
Jesus,
Yeah.
Janik.
Yeah. He's putting an alternator in his car.
Jim Fam.
How you like,
Messy
how you like,
human.
how you like my diapers?
Your diapers.
Fix your car.
That's the box that I had the extra elevator. That's what they
Mhm.
pack it. That's what they pack it to keep it from breaking. I
Oh,
just swapped that bitch out, brand new right there.
oh, you put
Wow.
the new one on already.
Brett texted me about what, half an hour ago, I think it was,
Yeah.
and I'm done already, man. That's good about a V8, man.
Yeah.
Old
So,
V8,
what
old
do you
V8.
use the
Boom.
diaper for the alternator?
That's the packing. I'm just goofing around saying diaper. It's like styrofoam.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah. That's the packaging.
Uh-huh.
Like the
When
foam.
we did it, I got it off of. I got the spare one off of eBay a long time ago, and they sent me two. By
Buy the
accident.
Musi. Where'd you go, the Musi?
I don't know. Oh well. Not a big loss.
Oh, sorry, but last
That's one took a
night
few
at
boys.
about 11
Harriet said
o'clock.
that's one super cute voice.
Oh, God. Dark.
Wondering,
I
Janik,
hope I make it to the.
are you in the neighborhood? Are you at your house or what? Cannot hear him now.
I hope I make it home. And luckily, I made it home because I know how.
I saw you are home.
shut the fuck up,
That was
Philip Janik.
20 minutes ago.
Harriet.
Let me get back to the home.
Cafino BR, I think as he said, or
Yeah.
Keepino.
You can't hear
Anyway,
me?
guys, yeah, you're in and out.
Yeah.
Anyway, I have to go, guys. I just came up to say hi. I gotta
Okay.
work.
I
Okay.
told you.
6 o'clock.
I told you that was her. I sound like a fucking.
See you guys later.
Yeah. Bye. Bye, the Hapsters. Thanks for
Bye
coming on the
bye.
stream.
Bye, Lyra.
Much
Slippy.
love.
Bye,
Yep.
Janik. Mama. Chup chup.
Yep.
Love,
Mama
love,
choo choo.
love.
Love, love, oi, oi.
All right.
See you later, chat.
Yep. Bye. Yeah. So you got two alternators. So you got another
So that
extra
mom,
one.
sorry. Didn't realise I was muted.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
another
had
extra.
I had a second one. Been in the trunk for over a year, man. When they sent it from LA Auto Parts, they
Oh.
fucked up and sent me two by mistake.
Oh, that's cool. Well, how much?
Hey,
maybe-
Brett, I'll get
maybe
back.
they just-
Oh, I'll just
90, 100
prepare
bucks?
the dinner of my patient.
Okay.
The
Bye, bye,
AutoZone,
guys. Bye on.
if you go to AutoZone or one of the
Okay. Bye.
Right,
Oh,
I'm gonna
Matthew
go.
Irish.
I'll stay on the panel, Brett. I'll just got to go and have a bath though, mate. I haven't had
Okay.
a chance to have a bath and that, and
Yep.
I've got to go and get some dinner. I'll be back in a bit.
Yep.
Won't be long. See you in a bit.
Yeah, but the thing though is how much are those alternators
If
worth?
you
Like
get it-
90, 100 bucks?
I got it for 150 each, for the one. I got both of them. So
Oh, okay.
basically, because if you go to aftermarket place like AutoZone, they want the old one and they charge you about $340 because those are the heavy duty ones.
Oh, okay.
The thing that was screwed up about it was, like I said, I was on my way home from Dunkin' Donuts, right? And
Yeah.
the son of a bitch went out. And I said, oh man, I hope because battery light comes on. I said, oh man, I hope I make it to the house. But I got him. Ran on battery power all the way to the house
Yeah.
with lights on.
Alternator keeps the battery going.
Yeah, but when it goes out, you're running off of the battery itself, the engine and everything, sparking off the battery.
Yeah.
So that's why I got
I've
to run.
had
I gotta let it
alternator
charge.
go out in the car before. I've had an alternator. Fuck, I had an alternator go out in the '86 Toyota 4Runner.
What was that?
Yeah,
Like
that
20
one.
minutes? It took me. 20 minutes it took me to do that because you texted me and I told you I'm
Bye,
changing
and
out there and
Sala.
I'll be on.
Thanks for coming.
I think it took me like 20 minutes. Wasn't bad.
But that one's easy to get to. Like the one I had to do in my 4Runner, you had to take the radiator hose off to get it out. So then what that ended up doing was you had to drain the radiator to get when you take the hose off, the radiator fluid comes out. So then you had to remember that time my brother was gone. This is the house he was living in, a different house he was living at the time. He was gone like on vacation somewhere. And then I called him up and I go, I'm gonna go to your house and that a key to his house. I'm gonna go to your house, use your driveway and have to change my alternator out. And then so he let me go over there. And what happened is when I took the radiator hose off, installed the new radiator, put the radiator hose back on, I was like, oh shit, now I don't have no radiator fluid. And then so luckily I scrounged and found like a half of one of those jugs of radiator fluid and put it in my car, and I limped it about a mile to the auto parts store and bought more radiator fluid. But it took me like probably 4 hours to get that son of a bitch out, because I was like, maybe I can just pull it out without taking the radiator hose off. And I'm like, well, no, I couldn't do it that way. So then I had to take the radiator hose off. Then I was like, damn, I don't have radiator fluid. That screwed me over. And it's harder to get out because the radiator are on the bottom. From the bottom, like if you're looking at the grill of the 4Runner, the radiators are on the bottom right side of the motor the alternators are.
Well, the good thing with this is all those bolts that are holding it in, like people think you got to take them all the way out. But on this car here, it's like a saddle. It sits on top of the bolts. So you snug the bolts up, and then you put the bracket on top, and the bracket holds it. And what's good about it is they're all 10 millimeters. So you don't have to keep switching the socket. They're all 10 millimeters.
Yeah.
The thing that's a trick with this, though, is you got to make sure you get that plug off without cracking it. You know, that plug that plugs into the top of the alternator. That's the trick, because that gets like all froze up from the heat and shit. So you got to take your time wiggling it, and put the screwdriver in. Yeah. Well, it's a plastic plug basically. You don't want to crack it though, because if you crack it, then you got to replace the pigtail.
Yeah, that's a pain. But your alternator's easier to get to though, because it's right on the top of the motor. Yep.
And I don't got the cowl on, the cover for the engine. I took that off.
Now, what motor did that car have in it?
That's a 4.6 liter with a turbo.
Oh, okay.
The turbo is down on the right side by the air conditioning.
Okay, because that's like the car is probably old enough still that it's easy to get to, because like my alternator went out. Well, I don't think it's going to, but if my alternator went out in my Honda, it'd be hard as shit to get to.
Oh hell yeah! I wouldn't even attempt it. I'd just take it to the shop and tell the guy here do it, because it probably calls for like an hour of labor.
Yeah, because the way most cars, the way a lot of the cars are now, the motors are sideways in them damn things because they're front wheel drive.
Yep.
And they're hard to get to everything. Hard to even change the plugs.
It's all packed in together, man.
Like, yeah, and then you can't even. Well, I don't think it even have. I think it has spark plugs. I don't even know. Maybe it doesn't.
It's got to have some kind of spark.
It has like a coils in each cylinder or some shit.
Yeah. Well, that's what I got on this too. Independent coils for every spark plug.
Oh, okay.
Those are expensive as hell. If you buy the ones that are made by the company, they're like $125 for each coil. But if you go to an aftermarket place or find them online, you can get them for like an 8-pack for like $40 or whatever. Something.
Oh yeah, because my car has coils.
You got
all the other cars I've had are like from the 90s or older. So
you just got to make sure you grease the springs inside them coils. You put that electrolyte grease, the stuff that keeps electric shit from corroding. You got to make sure you put that on the inside the boots before the boots go over the top of the spark plug. But yeah, I was surprised I got it done so fast. I said, shit. I said, usually something gets stuck, But today the clip, I stuck the screwdriver down there where you got to get that little clip to go in so you can pull it off. I stuck it in there. It didn't break anything, and up came the clip. I said, oh my God.
Yeah.
So never had to do it that easy, man. So something else is gonna go wrong.
Yeah.
It never fails.
I'm always whenever I'm working on cars, something always goes wrong.
Maybe I should have gambled yesterday, because that's luck that I made it all the way from Dunkin' Donuts to the back of the house without the car dying.
Well, how far is Dunkin' Donuts away?
about 5 miles from the house here, 5 miles south.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's decent amount.
But as soon as I started it up, though, that battery light came on. So I shut it off like a dumbass. I should just took off. I shut it off and see if it would start back up, and it did. But it made that clickety click click like your solenoid because you don't have enough power. I said, "Oh shit!" And I left the headlights on. I said, "Should I leave the headlights on?" I got to. It's dark, right? And I went and it made it all the way here, and it didn't die. And so I'm not starting it again. So this morning I didn't even have to jump it off the battery. All I got to do now is go buy a bottle of Diet Coke or Coca-Cola and pour it over the top of the battery cables, man. That'll get rid of that corrosion like snap, gone.
Yeah.
That's an old trick for everybody. Until you get corrosion in your battery cables, just buy a bottle of Coke and pour it over the top. It'll get it off.
I don't know. Yeah. It's kind of weird. Pour Coke on it.
It just does because it's acid in on the battery, right? Battery acid.
Yeah.
And Coke is like more of like an alkaline type thing, so it just it gets rid of the shit. Because what is the alkaline is negated, or acid is negated by alkaline salts, stuff like vinegar and stuff like that.
Yeah, I think it'll
it'll
like take the tarnish off a penny. Coke will too, or some shit.
Oh, yeah.
Coke.
It sure does.
Did you ever see that one?
It sure does taste good though. Elton John likes it too. Right?
Yeah. Did you ever see that Mythbusters when they busted the myth of pouring Coke in your radiator? And the original still running, the shit still ran.
To clean the radiator, you mean, or
no? Supposedly if you pour like Coke in the radiator, it'll like, I think the myth was it would gum the engine up because it's like sticky.
Nah, if anything, it would clean it.
Yeah, like the shit was still running.
Yeah, it would get the minerals. It would, you'd run it instead of buying a radiator flush. Put a Coke in the radiator, run it for about an hour, and then drain all the shit out and put in new fluid. It's some crazy shit, man. Since I own the cab company, man, I'm pretty good at working on stuff, because taxis break down and I have to go out and help them get started and shit and stuff. So pretty good mechanically inclined, but I don't like doing it, and I'll tell you why. Because you get grease and shit on your freaking hands, and you can wash your hands 100 times, and it's not coming off, man.
Yeah.
It's crazy. Shit, I got shit under my nails now. I'm gonna have to dig under my nails all day today now.
Yeah.
But yeah, when your person said I sound like I'm freaking British now, that's how Harriet speaks. So that's why I thought it might be Harriet. Then Slippery was Harriet.
No.
Because they didn't talk like, they wouldn't say I sound like a freaking British. They would say I'm speaking like a freaking Brit if they're English, right? Right? And the person said I sound like a fucking British. Right? So that sounds like a Filipino. So how long you been live now? That's what you went live when I got
an hour, a little over an hour.
When I got my text, I texted you right back. I said I'll be on in a bit.
I saw it. I didn't respond because I was on my stream, trying to like say hi to people, and before that I was sharing my stream out.
Wonder where Nathan's at, man.
I don't know.
What time is it in Australia?
Fucking like, I think where he lives, it's like 2 a.m.
Oh, that's why. Hey, Sean.
Sometimes he comes to my streams.
Sean's in the chat, and Salo.
Yeah. Well, Aunt Salo was. She went to sleep. She said she was going.
Look, as soon as
because it's like.
As soon as I said it, I think that's Harriet, right? She went in the chat. Said, she went in the chat right after that. Said, "Shut the fuck up!" at full jack. Right after I said, "Sounds like Harriet," right?
Whatever. Harriet said, "Shut the fuck up, Philip."
Yeah, it says that. That's how I know it's the real Harriet.
Yeah.
But she has people trolling her too, so that's how I know it's really her when she's talking to me.
Yeah.
there's little cues that you can get from each other to know who the real person is. You know?
Mhm.
She knows if I come into the chat and just say
Mhm.
hi, Harry, it's not me.
Yeah.
You know?
And then you see the Mariners lost again. Not a surprise. Fuck.
I was about to put a bet on them too because it was 1-1 when I was
Yeah.
leaving the casino last night. And I said, you know what they're doing? I said they might pull this out. And I said,
I
nah.
doubt it.
I said,
Nah.
I said,
No, they ain't pulling shit out.
I'm already ahead. I won with 4 kings. I said I'm
They've
out.
lost pretty much every one of their close games.
Mhm.
I mean, every close game I see them watch, they lose them all.
It was still early though. What that was like? I was leaving the casino before 8, and so what? It
Yeah.
was 1-1. So that was
The
like right.
Dodgers have what? I think the Dodgers are 18-6 now or something.
I think it was 1-1 first inning.
Yeah.
As a matter of fact, first inning, and I said,
Well, Mariners got good starts in the other game too against the Dodgers, but then they got in a big hole and had to try to come back, and they never did because they were down 11 to like the game before they were down 11-8, and they scored 1 run in like the ninth inning, and then ended up losing 11-9. That's when freaking Kyle Lewis went off, and then some other guy on their team went off. Yesterday, or not yesterday's game. It was the game. It was the day before that. I think it was. So it was Monday. I think it was freaking Kyle Lewis went off, and some other guy I don't know who he is. He went off too.
Yeah, well, it only takes one player to get the whole team going. You know, I mean, like Anderson come back from being on that high ankle sprain injury. Mm-hmm. They were losing every friggin' game. The White Sox, right? As soon as Tim Anderson got back, you know, he wasn't letting that hitting slump bother him. He was like, he got the he got 2 walks and 1 hit on the first game he played. On the second game, he was 4 for 5, and now they've been winning almost every game.
They've been winning almost every game. I don't even know what is the White Sox record.
Oh, they were below 500 when he came back, so I don't know where they're at now. But it's a 60-game season. I'm not keeping track of that shit. I know they were in 3rd place at one time until
White Sox are 13-11. They're better than the Tigers. They're playing the Tigers tonight.
They should win that easy.
They should, yeah. But I'll show you what the Dodgers are.
Depends on who's pitching.
The Dodgers won 2-1 yesterday, and the Dodgers are 18-7, like I thought.
Yeah, but who is pitching for the Dodgers though?
Yeah, yesterday. Who was pitching for the Dodgers yesterday?
Yeah, to be that low of a score.
Fuck, I don't know. How am I gonna find them? I have to look up the box score.
Because you could also bet the over and under, like the over and under on that game. If there was 2 good starters, like who started for the Mariners?
Trying to figure it out.
If you got 2 good pitchers starting, then the over and under will be like lower. If it says 2 regular pitchers, the over and under might be 8 or 9 runs. You know.
The Mariners only got 1, 2, 3 hits in yesterday's game.
Yep. So it had to be some kind of ace for the Dodgers started.
Who was even Dodgers? Let me see who was pitching for the Dodgers.
Probably Kershaw or somebody.
Tony. Fucking I can't remember his last name. Gonsolin.
Okay.
And then Jake McGee came in for 0.1 of an inning, and then Scott Alexander came for 1 inning, and Blake Kiernan came in for 1.2 innings, like 1 and 2/3 of an inning.
Yeah, it really doesn't matter. I just go by the starting pitchers, you know, unless the team's got a really shitty bullpen. You know, like the Cubs, they got a really shitty bullpen. So whenever the game's tied in the late innings, I'll jump on
pitchers for the Mariners were Marco Gonzalez and Dan Altavilla.
So Gonzalez must have stayed in for at least 6-7 innings.
Fuck, the Marco Gonzalez only gave up fucking 1 run, 5 hits in 7 innings, and we lost.
Yeah, 7 innings, good start. So that's a quality start, but he still loses the fucking game.
Yeah, because Dan Altavilla gave up the 1 hit, 1 earned run. It must have been a. It was either a single because he had 2 base on balls,
Had a
And
bath.
so it's
Back in
probably a single.
Just going to go to the shop now. Back in
Okay.
a sec, guys. Sorry about
That's like Slippy will tell you about soccer too. It's the same thing. You can have a hot team,
Yeah.
but if the goalie's starting to choke a lot, stay off the hot team and bet the underdog. If the goalie's been choking a lot for the hot team.
True about football nowadays. It's
How you
just
wish
about
again?
that's what it's about.
Yep.
So the teams are the biggest like bank.
Hi,
Hello.
Labrador girl.
Players. If you look at our British teams, half the British teams nowadays, none of them are
Monkey
even
can talk
British.
too.
Foreign players.
Are you kidding me? Huh?
Rampadora girl. Hi.
What happened to Monkey?
Hi, Philip.
Hey, Jean with the tongue.
What?
Last time I was on, she's showing her tongue.
Hello, Slippery.
Hey, Brett, now that you got a panel, I'm going to take a little break here, man, because I
Hi,
got
Annie. Soft vlog.
I'll be back on. I gotta put this shit away, man.
Put the link in
Hi.
the chat if anybody else wants to come up.
Hello, Jane. Jane.
You're
Somali.
going a long time today anyway, right, Brett?
Yep. I'm going another fucking almost
I'll be
11 hours.
I'll be back to support you, man. I gotta do some shit here, man. It's 11 o'clock. I'm missing lunch, and I gotta put all this shit away and
Okay.
clean up some more.
And then Rampador Girl says, streamer and Sal's vlog says, hello guys. Hi Annie. Hi Annie Sal's. Thanks for coming. Hi Jane. So Mealy, thanks for coming. Sumili, I think he said Sumili, thanks for coming. And she streamed earlier. I was at Jane's stream.
Hey,
earlier.
you, the monkey can talk. That's not a monkey. That's a chimpanzee. Damn it! Get up here on the panel. Take my spot. I got stuff to do.
I've already posted a link in the chat if she wants to come up. If Wish wants to come up.
Come on up, dude. Come on up, dude. I'll drop out. I got to drop out anyway. I got to clean up. Unless anybody wants an alternator changed really quick while my hands are still got grease under the fingernails. Okay. I'll do it anyway since I'm already dirty.
Yeah. And most people don't even know what an alternator is.
Oh, well.
The people that are in the chat right now, they probably don't even know what an alternator is.
If I would have took that to a shop, Brett, and had them change that just to do that 20, they would have charged me at least an hour of labor.
Which is like around $100.
Yeah. So I saved $100 right there.
Yeah, and then it probably would have took them. Probably the car would probably been in the shop for at least an hour.
Yeah, they'd have took my homeless person house away from me. It'd have been repossessed.
Yeah.
All right, I'll be back up later,
Okay.
brother.
Bye, Philip. See you soon. Yep. Bye. And then how are you, Jean? By the way.
I'm good.
That's good.
Yeah, maybe I'll do like live later.
Oh, okay. Because I'm gonna be on for.
How long you want to be live?
I'm gonna be live till 8 p.m. my time. So that's another. What do you mean?
How long?
Another almost 11 hours.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I didn't do a live stream yesterday because I was going to, but then I fell asleep around 11 in the evening, and then I woke up at 11:30 in the morning.
Okay.
Okay, bestie.
How about Slippery?
Huh?
What happened? Slippery.
He just muted because he was taking a bath because he takes baths, and then and then he was gonna go do something else too. I don't remember what he said.
Where are you going, Pimpin?
Yeah, so she always leaves. No, I got shit I gotta do. I got shit I gotta do tomorrow. I have to go pick up my cell phone from my brother's house, my new cell phone, because what it is I'm on my brother's cell phone. I'm on his plan, because it's like a family plan. You can add multiple lines to your plan, and since I'm on my brother's plan, I pay less money than I would if I was gonna get a cell phone plan myself. If I was gonna do it through the same company, I would. How you'd wish?
It's really hard English.
Bestie, I just go out and I'll join you later, okay? Because I need to go out.
Okay.
Where, Pimpin?
Maghatag og mga flyers ba basig makakwarta ko.
Sure.
I told you I have part-time, Brett. So I'm gonna go like an hour and give some flyers. Maybe I get found.
Okay.
She's gonna go to the grocery store.
No grocery store. I go. Miss Craig, Mimi siya.
That's code for grocery store.
Did you hear Justin? Oh my goodness, Justin nailed it. The closing ceremony.
Oh,
Namatay yung client namin ni Justin. Justin kumanta, namatay yung
hi,
guest.
Rampadora.
Hi
No, no.
everyone.
Nice to
Ginababa
have
nga
you
mo
on
na.
your panel.
Welcome back in your panel.
Yeah, first time been on my panel in like 2 months
Yeah. It's been a long time.
at least.
Hi everyone. I'm Rampadara. Ayan, I'm from Hong Kong, but I'm from my origin place is Philippines. Yes.
Yep.
Sinong Bisaya dito?
And most of the people don't really know you because you never really go to their streams. No offense. I'm not saying it's like a bad thing, but you're usually sleeping by now. Oh, she froze. Sometimes she has bad internet too because it just happens. It's really hard. 2 times English from Jane. She says it's really hard to understand me. I don't know why because
I'm back.
welcome back.
My Wi-Fi is
Acting up.
Welcome back.
Hi.
Hi.
Oh my God, she went on the panel. Yep.
Saan ka ngayon? Ano?
Yeah, he's talking about you'd wish. Oh my gosh, she went on the panel. Philip, because you'd wish had been on my panel like 3 other times, and for a total of like 10 minutes.
I think I use another account here because I'm just done live stream, but that's why my
Sing na,
stream
Brett.
I don't sing.
No, Rampadora. Girl,
Oh,
sing it.
well, why do you want everybody to sing all the time? That's a way to not have
Saan
conversation.
ka
That's
ngayon,
why people
Rampadora,
sing. They don't
girl?
have to talk to each other.
I just done singing on my stream.
Yeah, she's sing on her stream. I was only at her stream for like 10
nag-stream
or
ka din
15 minutes.
pala.
I started mine up right
and
after.
then I
I went to her stream like
also.
it was 24 minutes into her stream, I think it was, and then
Yeah.
I only stayed there for a little while because I had to start my stream up too. So
Yeah.
I always do share it out though.
Yeah, I'm singing and dancing on my stream earlier.
Sure.
Yeah, she was. I
danced
saw
duets.
I saw one of the songs you were singing. I was there for one of them. I don't remember what song it was.
I
But she
danced
sings on her
boogie.
stream sometimes. She used to sing more. She used to sing more on her streams when she used to do StreamYard.
Yeah.
She hasn't done a StreamYard in like 6 months, probably. I don't even know. It was before I started streaming. When the last time she did StreamYard, it was before Chris did his hiatus. Chris S did his hiatus for like 3 months. It was like a couple months before then even. It was back in
Where's
February.
Chris is? Shane Williams.
Hello,
hi to
boss.
you.
Soup,
Yeah.
Brett.
Hi, boss.
From boss.
Hi, boss. See you. Nice to see you again here,
Yeah.
boss. What's up, boss?
Boss yan.
Si boss. Si boss. Yeah,
I'll go back to my.
I
I don't know
remember
why you have my
boss
stream
in
open.
GC
No, I
live
don't.
streaming. Yes, I climb up also there in GC.
Gotta go back to my freaking stream. My stream's not even open on YouTube because I want to see something.
Bread bestie, okay.
My channel.
Slippery. Here, oh,
There
slippery
you go.
always.
Slippery.
Yeah, Slippery's here, but
Where's Chris is? I didn't see him.
no. So Slippery was taking a bath, and then he was doing something else. Can't remember what he said, but he's doing something else. I'm fine, boss. I'm gonna be going long today, boss. I'm gonna be going for another 10 hours and 20 or 36 minutes.
Yeah.
On OMC, how Caraput I am. I changed my own alternator to save 500 or 5,000 Philippine pesos, laugh my ass off, and I'm 65 years young. He came with alternator in his car. It took him about a half an hour to change it.
How kuripot I am.
Brett, hi everyone. Brett, I need to go now, okay? I'll be back later.
Okay.
Hey, Brett.
Jane,
Yeah,
shout out to
have fun
you.
at the grocery
Baby.
store.
Bisaya
Shout
is
out.
present. Yes.
Yeah, she always does that. She always comes up for like no more than 5 minutes and leaves
Yeah. I
every
just
time.
came up for a while here, but because I'm so tired also. I'm so
Okay.
sleepy.
Okay. Thanks for coming up.
So
Yeah.
later, yeah, I just finished my turmeric tea.
You're what?
Turmeric tea.
Oh,
Turmeric.
turmeric
Yeah,
tea.
Maverick
turmeric.
tea.
Yeah. Ew.
Turmeric.
I don't know if I could drink turmeric.
Sounds good. The taste is good, but you smell the turmeric. Yeah, turmeric is a lot of benefits, and this tea is very organic. There's no I know.
Yeah, turmeric is used as
Oh,
a spice in like
yeah.
food.
Yeah, that is can use for also for the chicken curry, everything in
Hmm.
curry. Yeah,
People use it on like poultry the most, I think, turmeric. I don't know what else you could use it for because I never use turmeric for anything.
turmeric. You pronounce it turmeric, right?
Turmeric.
And in Philippines, we turmeric, turmeric. In Philippines,
Turmeric.
we
Not really that much
turmeric,
different. I pronounce it turmeric.
turmeric. Yeah,
Yeah.
we read that one in Philippines, turmeric. Yeah, turmeric,
Turmeric.
turmeric. Yeah,
Turmeric.
turmeric. Yeah,
Oh,
turmeric.
no, look,
Yeah.
just a second. I don't even remember what turmeric even looks like.
It's like a ginger, but it's a yellow. It's more than
Oh,
yellow
okay.
than pink. The ginger is
Bill Host
the
is really good in
yellowish.
English. Me hard English. You're not that bad in English. Curry powder has
No, you're not
turmeric in it.
bad.
Okay.
Yeah. You're not bad in English. Some we have our own accent. That one.
Yeah.
Yeah. Your English is not bad, but we have
Turmeric.
our own accent. Yeah. Turmeric. Yeah, you're turmeric.
Turmeric.
Yeah, so fast. Turmeric. And we have
Turmeric is a flowering
turmeric.
plant.
Yeah,
Cucumba longa of the ginger family.
yeah. It's a ginger family. The
The
turmeric is
roots of which are used for cooking.
yeah.
So you use
It's
the
very
roots of it. Yeah.
lots of benefits. It's antioxidant. Is also this one. It's good.
Hi,
Everything
Terry.
is.
Hello.
Hi, Terry. The naked
Hello.
one is here.
The naked Terry.
Man.
You
Hot
always
where
show
he
your
lives.
naked.
Is why he
You're
doesn't have air
topless.
conditioning.
Hello, Terry.
He's been drinking a lot of
Pineapple.
water.
Yes.
I saw most of the time Terry is I know
Hello.
topless.
Yeah, he's topless.
It's getting me hotter there.
It's hot there. Yeah.
Yeah, very hot, yeah.
He doesn't have air conditioning. Is why.
Yeah.
Oh, I would be naked if I didn't have my air conditioning when it was hot. 100% naked.
Jane, ayan Jane. Kasi
Hello,
Jane
Terry.
was
It's
name.
hard 2 times. She's
Huh?
saying that you speak English.
What's it, Terry?
Hey, Gene. How you doing,
Doing
darling? You
very
all right?
inventory.
Where's
Yeah.
your shirt, dude? Go to Walmart with a
You drink
laughing
Terry. You
face.
drink coffee.
No,
Yeah.
it's ice water.
Huh?
Water. Getting
Oh,
mad,
just
Yeah.
only
Terry.
cold water.
Yeah.
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 The last 2 streams I've seen him on, he's been drinking water
Why?
because it's like
Why
probably
water,
90
Terry?
degrees or
Where's
something where
that?
he is.
Yeah.
Coffee.
Water is good for the body. Eat
Mhm.
glass of
Yeah.
water a day is very good.
Yeah.
Especially
Yeah.
your
Water is good to
stomach is
swim in.
blocked.
Water is good to drink. Water is good to cook food with.
Yeah.
Like boil pasta, but put it in food. Like bread, use water.
Everything is
Yeah.
It's good for a lot of stuff. It's good to, I don't know, it's just good to make soda out of.
This one is a very good smell. It's not too much strong. There's no artificial added. It's very organic. That's I tried this.
Yeah, she's drinking turmeric tea or something.
Yeah.
All right.
Turmeric's good for you. Is why she's drinking it.
Yeah, when in the Philippines also we have plant turmeric, and I boiled that one. Yeah,
All right.
but that one is stronger than this. But
So
that's
I don't even know what turmeric even tastes like. I couldn't tell you.
it's just like yeah, you have a turmeric powder. That one. Did you try to smell the turmeric powder? But
No, I gotta buy some first. I don't know what I even use it for. I'd use it for chicken
I
maybe,
have yeah, I have so disgusting
chicken or turkey.
experience of turmeric powder. I use for my face. Yeah.
Use for your face.
Yeah, it's a girl thing, And I
Oh.
forgot that the turmeric is very good when you put in your skin. It's very yellowish. It's become
Yeah.
colored, and I put on my face. It's to become lighter or to
Ah.
anti-acne because I'm very confused. I use always an organic way on my face that time,
Yeah.
and until now because I don't like the
That's
lots of
good for dark
contrast.
dark spot ano.
After I put on my face, I'm become.
Yellow. Yeah.
Well, how did you get the turmeric on your face? You make it into like a paste or something?
I put some turmeric and fresh milk,
Oh, okay. And then,
and
then
I
you,
put my
you like
face.
rub it on your face.
Yeah, but after I put, oh my God, my hands is to become yellow. Oh, I could feel my face. Oh my God. Oh my God.
Yeah.
Your face
I
probably
look like
gets
I have,
yellow.
yeah, I have a
Yeah.
hepatitis B.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wear mask of the most of the
Yeah.
time that
And then
because I'm so
Philip
yellow.
said, Terry, we have used clothing bins around here. That's where I get my panties from.
Yeah. I bet, yeah.
Now, the Rapadoro girl who wants to borrow some of yours, Philip.
Huh?
No, because Philip said, Terry, we have used clothing bins around here. That's where I get my panties from. And then I go, you want to borrow his panties?
Yeah.
I heard he has nice ones. They're tea
Terry
bags,
always watch
lacy
it.
ones.
The no panty no bra challenge.
Yeah, I already
You
did that.
did
Yeah,
already ano.
yeah,
I
I
did that
did that one. I got a
4 months
63.
ago or something.
God, Terry.
That
Yeah,
time have monetized, but now YouTube take out all the ads. That's why I don't have
Really?
yeah, of
yeah,
the bra and panty challenge ones. If
yeah,
after you get
everywhere.
monetized, they'll take the
Oh yeah, because that is like I don't know. It's a
it's
Oh,
human
like a
that,
little
video,
too risque.
that's
so you
ridiculous,
can
isn't
free
it?
to watch without ads.
Yeah, but you don't see anything, do you? You know, it's a laugh. It's fun.
Yeah,
You know?
but is I think they depend on the base of the caption, the title of it.
Ah,
So I
right.
think
Yeah.
uh,
Yeah.
maybe if
The
I change
title of
that
it. Just
one, yeah,
you don't see
I
anything.
try.
I've watched it hoping to see something, but I didn't.
Yeah,
I'm just joking around.
just 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 see
No,
my legs also.
yeah,
Just
Yeah.
it's worse than well. Some people like I know. Belle Burnaz did a bra and panty challenge. She's wearing a see-through dress, so you can see like her
yeah,
butt and her
yeah.
stuff. But it's not like super racy. I mean, but she did. I watched that one a good amount of times.
Because that's why YouTube take out the ads for that because it's very popular. Most of Filipinos YouTuber always make some videos of it, and I think YouTube is YouTube I think I get a lot of pay this kind of video. That's why I take all of the ads.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it's thousand people watch on it. Yeah, that's why they take out. I think YouTube is getting bankrupt.
Yeah. Probably.
Bankrupt. I
If
doubt that.
everyone,
How much Google made last year? Google made like I don't even know. Philip was saying something about Google. Google made like $400 million during since
yeah,
people have been out of jobs
yeah,
since
Yeah.
like late winter
yeah, and they
because
can
so many more
cut
people have
also
stayed
the
home.
super chat. I hope YouTube not get some percent of the super chat. They must be keep hold that one and the person on the channel, but
Hmm?
YouTube get some percent of super chat also.
YouTube
Yeah,
gets 33%, a third of it. That's a lot.
Yeah,
yeah, and then YouTube gets a I'm pretty sure they get the same amount from members. If you have members to your channel, they get the same amount from that too.
Members also YouTube can get.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and then so if you have a member, they're getting money out of that too. YouTube, it's Google that's taking it out because Google owns YouTube. When before Google owned YouTube, YouTube used to YouTube only used to take out like maybe 10% of the money, but then when Google took them over, Google, which was I don't know when exactly that was, but it's been like probably at least a couple years that Google's been more money's been coming out of your super chat that Google's been taking. And then
is that correct?
Yeah, but my thing is though is like, it may suck and everything, but Google can do whatever they want.
Yeah.
You may not like it, but it just Google can take as much money as they want, just like anybody can do whatever they want. It may not be absolutely right, but
YouTube take out all the.
Nothing you can do about it. I mean, what can you do about it? Even if a lot of people complain, they're still going to take the same amount of money out. That's why try to go get PayPal, but then people don't donate through PayPal for some reason, even though PayPal doesn't hardly even take anything.
But PayPal doesn't work also. I have a PayPal doesn't work. That's why I don't want
to. Brett, I've told you why before, because people like to be seen giving money.
Yeah.
That's why.
Oh, but somebody they're going to ask me the ATM, the bank account.
Yeah.
If somebody did it, I give you my bank account.
They were worth over 600 billion. Now it's over $1 trillion.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Because my people also not working. I don't know why.
No.
I don't know what you must have. I don't know. I must have done something wrong or something because I make a PayPal the way and then my PayPal has worked. I've only been donated there once, but it works because I donate to other people, and then it goes through.
YouTube we look like YouTube is our boss. YouTube, yeah. All the small YouTuber, all worker for YouTube.
Yeah.
Is it right?
Well, of course it is. Yeah.
That's
all I do.
Because we're the one who give a lot of money to them. But they give some of it of us, some little bit of money to us, and we work hard for that to reach those monetization. Yeah.
The whole thing about though too is why like Google wants more people to get monetized because they're going to make more money.
Yeah, that is. Yeah. That is the first thing.
Yeah, well, I don't know if that's right, Brett, because the more people that get monetized, the more the ads get spread around, and the less they get paid for their ads.
Yeah. But if you notice though, they get more money off of super chats though.
Yeah,
but super chat is very big help also.
You're only going to get a very, very small proportion unless you're a big channel. You're going to get a very, very small amount from a super chat on your live streams.
Yeah, but they've already gotten like, I don't know, probably like $30 from me for my super chats. People that donated to me. I got $72. What's 33% of that or 30% of that?
Sorry, Brett, what did you say?
I think I've got donated like $72. What is that? And if you take 30% of that,
it's about 20. Well, it's about $25, isn't it?
Yeah, or something like that. Because they say my estimated net profit or earnings is, I think, $72. I'd have to look at it again. I got donated my last stream too, so I gotta relook at that. I think I've had like I can look right now. Speaking of that.
YouTube,
yeah, I happy.
40, 25%, 20%, or 45?
21%.
20?
Like 72. I'm gonna go look at my channel to see how much I've had, because they tell you how much you've made. Because Rapador Girl probably knows she's monetized.
Yeah.
And so is
you didn't own your monetization, right?
No, it says it on your analytics how much you made.
Did you
78,
on your
71. My estimated revenue.
Did you on your monetization, Brett?
Huh?
Did you on your monetization during your live stream?
Did I earn it yet? No, I haven't got the money yet because
No, did you turn it on during
Yeah.
your live stream? Yeah.
Because
yeah, it's on.
I
I don't have I don't have any ads on my
Hey,
videos,
happy puppy. Happy
but
puppy.
I have super chat on though.
yeah, happy puppy.
I've had
Nice
super
to see
chat on for like 3 weeks.
Hi, Brian Float. Kumusta na siya pagbasa? Float. Float. I don't
I can go to my
James
because I made
Big
Lamel.
78,
Sam.
71
Proud to
so
America.
far.
America.
Happy puppy, you make it real that $1 so that you right then.
I click another live stream, crazy.
You just
That is
tap
weird. You can donate to yourself.
Hi, sweet GM.
That's
That
weird.
happy puppy.
It's weird. You could actually, if you do, who would be stupid enough to do it, but you could donate to yourself. I just clicked on it. People could donate to themselves, which is kind of weird.
Yeah.
That's just playing on the stupid, isn't it, Brett?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just looked and if they pay out, don't pay you out to get 100, so need nearly 120 to get the or 140 to get the 100. Well, I don't know if
Yeah,
it's going
that's
off gross or off after what they take out.
Happy puppy, nice to see you again. Long time no see. Happy puppy.
That would mean just giving money to Google. Yeah.
Yeah, that's so weird. It's hard to get the threshold of 100 US dollars, you know.
Yeah. But you got it. Yeah, you got it like a few weeks ago.
And thank you so much for the hype donation. Yeah,
You're
and
welcome.
everyone who comes to my live streaming, you're the part of it of my first salary I get that last week, and now the second salary is waving.
Yeah,
But
second
not so
salary.
much.
Now,
Yeah.
I got a question for you. Do you have to get another 100 before you get the money again, or do you just get the money whenever now?
Oh, I got the first salary, but already I have a second salary already. Yeah.
No,
Oh, okay.
it's only lodged once, Brett. You only have to get the 100 once.
Okay, I was just making sure because some people told me different, but I was like, I don't think that's right. I think it's only once you have to hit the $100.
Yeah, it's only once.
Yeah. So even if someone donates you $1 in 1 month, you'll still get the $1, or it'd be like 70 cents.
Thank you, Shane Williams. You're part of it. You always support me
Yeah.
on my channel. Always came to my live streaming for not skipping my ads and watching some of my videos. And ads, even if ads is just a value of cents, but it's for me, cents is a big part of my channel. So yeah, if you put a lot of cents on your, I know, your results it gonna be bigger. You know.
Hmm.
That's
One thing I know is that's why some people do over 10-minute videos because you can put more ads on there. You put as many ads as you want.
I don't want to put a lot of videos. I don't want to put a lot of ads on my videos if I have a 10 minutes or more than that. I don't want to put a lot of ads because now I don't want I want my friends enjoy my video if they want. So I just put my video on in the first or in the end. Yeah. But now YouTube YouTube you don't want to put a lot of ads. You can see in the live stream, in the during live streaming after I when uploaded, there's a lot of ads up there. You can see that one have a lot of yellow dot there. YouTube make that one, not me. Yeah, that is called mid-roll ads, but I don't want to put a lot of ads because sometimes my video is not interesting. Why you put a lot of ads on it? So I want.
Yeah, I know someone who did that. I watched like it was like a 12-minute video or some crap, and they put like every 3 minutes, like the start, 3 minutes, like all 3 minutes later, they put another set of ads, and they put another set of ads like so many minutes in, and then they had ads in the start, a third of the way through, 2/3 of the way through, and then they had ads at the end too. And what they were is they weren't just one ad. They were like YouTube been doing this for like a year, probably a year and a half, where they put 1 or 2 ads. They run back to back.
And they put a non-skippable. My gosh, you wait for so long.
Yeah.
Yeah, but the best ones you can put on, the best ones to have are the transparent ones. You know, the ones you can see, but they don't really interfere with your viewing. Have you
Yeah,
seen
Yeah,
that?
but
yeah.
but I
I've
don't like.
seen one that makes me mad. When you go to a live stream, you'll watch it for about 5 minutes, and then an ad automatically starts playing, and it cuts you away from the live stream of the person talking and shows a stupid ad.
Yeah,
You know who
everyone
has that?
always skip the
I get it
ads.
a lot on Lucy's channel, like Cordarian Daily. I'll be watching her stream for like 5 minutes, and then an ad will automatically start playing. Someone else complained about it too on her stream.
Did you try that? You go some other monetized channel and you can try the ads is 45 minutes.
What?
Yeah,
Yeah,
45 minutes?
yeah.
I've been a lot sometimes 25 minutes and I need to finish on it, but sometimes oh my god, I'm the one left there and with there.
But you can
Yeah,
skip those though.
yeah,
Some
but
of them is 1 hour, you know.
yeah, but as a small YouTuber, we can follow the rules, so
It's
it's
like
not difficult.
a whole episode. Like one stream I went to, it was a whole like 50 minute. I thought it was an
Yeah,
advertisement. It was a whole 50-minute podcast. Started playing it. Started I go, and then I started watching the podcast for like 2 minutes. I'm like, the podcast's pretty entertaining. They were talking about like 5G and like communication and stuff. And I go, screw the like 10-minute video or whatever it was, or 15
Yeah.
minute video. I'm gonna watch the podcast because it's some lady that does podcasts she uploads them to YouTube and then she does podcasts on some other platform. And I'm like, man, this is pretty interesting. Some guy was talking about how 5G is better and what's the pros and cons of it, why it's better, why it's bad, and then he was talking about like other type of communication and like satellites and stuff, and it was pretty entertaining. So I'm like, man, I'm gonna watch this. And then I didn't even end up watching the ad. I just after the podcast played, I just left.
I'm
Yeah.
low but now. I'm 7% left, so I'm gonna be
Oh, 7%. Oh,
yes,
low bat,
7%
low
here.
bat.
Low
Yeah.
but. This phone is not good already. Even I've charged, it is still low but. I need
You
to.
know why? Could you now? Does your phone have a replaceable battery?
No, I didn't because even I put I put on charge, it's not working.
No, but what I'm
Oh,
saying though is like
I need to
most
turn
of the
on.
phones now don't have replaceable batteries. They do that for a reason. So when the battery like in like at least a couple of years, you're gonna have to get a new phone if you use it a lot.
Yeah.
Because like this one, I've only had it for 2.5 years. The battery is already not as good as it. My dad notes. He goes, "Man, you have to charge that thing a lot." And I go, "Yeah." And I wasn't even using it that much when I was camping at all. And then
Sorry,
and his phones
I'm
last
out, Brett.
longer.
I'm out. I am just out and I'm coming back later. Just drop your link here again, so I transfer another phone. Just okay. I'm out. First, I need to charge this up.
yeah. See you later.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bye, Rampadora. Thanks for joining my
Thank
channel.
you, Rampadora girl.
And Happy Pappy said, and one company here in the U.S. is putting out ads for 57 minutes. Snyder Trucking. That's crazy.
Hey, Jean, how's Leanne?
That's good.
She's okay, yeah?
She's good and start school.
When did she start school?
Terry?
When does she start?
Last 2 weeks.
Oh, good.
Oh, she already started.
Yeah, online.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, online. Cool, yeah.
Oh, it's
Yeah.
hard, Terry, because I'm like teacher, then I don't really know some subject like math or my
Yeah.
goal line.
Yeah.
But she's good in math, but need to, guide.
Oh,
I'm
that's
not a
what she
teacher.
do.
That's okay,
Well,
Jean.
now,
She can teach you. She can teach you maths, yeah?
yeah, she can.
Well, what kind of math is she learning? Like algebra?
For now, basic. I don't know.
It's
Next.
basic, yeah.
Okay, so it's
Like 100,000, tens, like that.
oh, it's
Yeah.
probably like multiplication,
Billions, like that.
and division, probably.
Yeah.
Because what grade is she in?
Huh?
Well, what grade is your daughter in?
5.
Oh, okay, yeah. So she's learning like she's learning like probably multiplication then.
Yeah.
That's what my stepmom taught. My stepmom taught fifth grade math, and she taught like multiplication and division. And then after that, it goes. I think to, I don't even know. I think it goes to like, what is after? But I can't remember. I think it's like geometry or no, or algebra. One of the two.
It's hard, being so with hair. Better
Yeah.
to send her to
Okay,
school but
slippery.
not allow.
Well, what are you making? What are you cooking for dinner, slippery? If you're cooking prime rib, I'm
Slippery,
flying
babe.
right
We need
over.
to just in the
Yeah.
Oh, what is
Yeah,
that?
what I just said, prime rib.
It's beef
No.
steak. Beef steak, Gene.
Yeah.
Chips.
It's like how I'll explain it is normally you can it's a roast, and then normally it has a bone in it, but a lot of times you can get it without the bone too, and it's kind of hard to explain. It's a it's a cut of beef, but it's like different than different than a steak though, kind of. I don't know how to explain it. Maybe because the cut
It's
it, probably just because the cut it is.
It's cut long grain instead of across the grain, Brett.
Yeah, and then it's good. It's good as hell though. My favorite thing to eat. Algebra is usually ninth grade. Geometry is 10th. Okay, so then they're learning like multiplication then probably.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then what else they teach them? They teach them history. They teach them language arts, which is like reading, writing, punctuation, how to spell, and then well, since they're doing work at home, they can't do PE, so yeah, like out. Just like I know a guy who's a PE teacher at a middle school. He can't even do his main job right now. He had to get another job because the school's still closed, and it was Mill Creek Middle School is where he was the PE teacher for 13 and 14-year-olds, and he can't even do his main job. And he started it for like from September until like March, and then that was it. He still made some money this year, but like about maybe 60% of what he would normally. But it was his first year as a PE teacher though, so he didn't even know how much money he was going to make. It well, like normally a teacher makes. Well, how to explain it is the teacher only works about 9 months out of the year, but the money they make is spread out through the whole year. So like my stepmom would only work until like the middle of June every year when she was teaching, and then she would be off the the middle until in like 2.5 months she'd be off, or a little over 2.5 months she'd be off. So they spread their money out through the whole year, even though they only work so long. That's why their money looks thinner than it does, because they spread out the whole year, but they're actually only working like 9.5 months, or not even that, because there's like winter break, spring break, other holidays that they give the teachers get off, so they're only maybe working like 8.5 months.
Okay.
My stepmom was a teacher for I don't even know, like maybe 20 years or something before she retired, because she went to college for teaching late. Like
How
when she
long
was,
you have to do live stream now, Brett?
are you gonna go do live stream?
Yeah, later, maybe after 1 hour.
Oh, okay. So I'll be there and stop by. If you guys,
How long you been doing live stream now? 6 hours? More than hour?
12 hours.
Huh?
I started my stream at 8. I'm going 12 hours, so I got another a little over 10 hours to go still.
No?
You know why? Yeah, I'm going till 8 p.m. and I'm going to 8 p.m. my time, and it's 9:54 a.m. right now. So I got another.
So you did another stream? This one?
No, I'm doing the same stream. I'm gonna be going
This-
from
This coming 2 hours.
Yeah, it's almost 2 hours, but I'm gonna be going another 10 hours. Another 10 hours and 6 minutes.
Really?
Yep. Because what it is, I didn't do a stream yesterday. I was gonna do a stream yesterday. When I was on Monday evening, I'm like, I'm gonna be doing a stream at 9 a.m. like I normally do. Well, what happened is that at like 11 o'clock, I fell asleep. I was on my watching a stream on my bed. I fell asleep, and then I woke up at 11:30 in the morning when someone else was streaming, and then I caught her stream and was on her stream for like around 2.5 hours. It was JC Grant's yesterday.
All right.
And then I was like, I'm not gonna do a live stream. I decided then I'm not gonna do a live stream. So then what I did is to make up for it, I'm gonna do a 12-hour because I could do a 14, but the problem is YouTube won't upload all the 14 hours. It only upload 12 of it. So there's no reason to do a 14-hour because they cut you off at 12 hours. YouTube does.
Why didn't you just split it up into two and do 2 3.5-hour ones? Or
to do 6 hours?
Two 6-hour ones, yeah. Have 20-minute break and do another one.
Yeah, I could, but I was just like, why don't I just do 12? I've done a 12-hour one before. Not like I can't handle it. Might as well. I mean, I got nothing else to do today, really.
Yeah.
I mean, I could try to fly my drone again because Slippery was on here before you guys came on here, and he was talking about it. And he goes, yeah, I go, and he goes, I heard you're having a problem with your drone trying to get it to fly or like arm it or something. And I go, yeah. And then he heard it from Harriet, and then so he goes, yeah. I told him what it told me to do, and then I go, well, that's not the way to do it. Obviously, I tried it 7 times, didn't work, and then he like Googled a video for me and found out that the way I explained it to him from the manual, I read it right from the manual to him. He said it's different than the video, and the guy flew it in the video, and it's a different way he paired the controller with the drone in the YouTube video that he had, and it's right here. I still have the video on a tab open, so after my stream or like I can look at it.
Yeah.
And then fly it tomorrow because I'm gonna have to go out anyways tomorrow because I'm on my brother's cell phone plan because you can add like people to people's cell phone plan, and then what it is, I get my cell phone bill cheaper that way. I get it probably for like 1/3 the amount I would normally.
Oh, really?
Because it's like Verizon used to call it a family plan back in the day. I don't know if they still call it family plan. They go, you add lines, add another line. The more lines you add, the more technically the more money you would save, because if someone was to get their own cell phone plan, they'd be paying a lot more money than if they get with you. So, and my brother got a reputation, been with Verizon since like 2001. So he's been with the company for a long time. So what it is I had to check with him so he could order the phone for me, and then I'm gonna have to pay him back when my dad adds the money to my account today, because my dad's my payee for my Social Security. So my dad's gonna add the money for the phone into my savings or my checking account for my savings account. You can transfer it, and then I'm gonna pay my brother through Venmo later today. And then what it is my brother's. I could probably just go with my brother and pick the phone up at a Verizon store, but the problem is my brother's going to be busy until Sunday, because Thursday he's flying to Montana, I think, or something, or I don't know if he's driving. He might be driving to Montana because it's maybe only where 2 people that live there in Montana. One of his good friends lives there, and probably only a 7-hour drive. You could drive there, I mean, because he lives in north or southwest Montana somewhere.
Yeah.
Because the reason why his friend moved over in the first place was because he was working for Milwaukee Tools, and the company wanted him to transfer to Montana because he was a salesman for Milwaukee Tools. So and he doesn't work for Milwaukee Tools anymore. But when he did, he would give my brother tools for like free.
Nice.
Like one time, the guy gave him a reciprocating saw for his birthday, like probably 6 or 7 years ago, and he's like, here,
Yeah.
and he gets it for hardly anything. He gets it for cost, and then my brother's got a lot of tools from that guy because he could get them his friend could get them at cost, which is about half price.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
Yeah, and they're the 18-volt lithium-ion ones. And my brother's got the flashlight, the regular drill, the impact drill, the reciprocating saw, the what's the other one? It's the circular. There's the one that's the what the hell they call that? It's the one where the blade goes in and out. That's the jigsaw. No, not the jigsaw. It's a reciprocating. No.
Yeah, reciprocating saw. Yeah.
And then he's got like the circular saw too. The one that it's not the full size circular saw, but it's like the mid size blade one.
Right. Yeah.
He's got one of those, and he's got what other ones he's got? He's got a whole bunch of crap, and then he's got like 3 or 4 batteries for all of them.
Yeah.
But he's used one of them so much that like just the motor's starting to wear out in the freaking drill. Because my brother used those. He's had them for years, and he worked for a guy in construction, so he used them a lot for that too. And after a while, the motor just started wearing out in the drills. Nothing you can do about it. Yeah, not the battery. The battery actually lasts longer than the motor because the drill my brother has aren't the brushless ones. Actually, Milwaukee came out with the how was it? It was like a reciprocating saw, but it's like not the circular saw where the handle's way up here. It's the one where the handle's in the back and it's like narrow, and it's a little reciprocating saw.
Yeah.
And those ones are like some of those are brushless now. Or they're actually brushless motors in the drills, some of the drills and other power tools too, but the brushless motor will last like twice or 3 times as long as a regular motor.
Yeah.
Someone's getting feedback. It went away. That was weird.
No, Ginger's muted. Ginger's muted.
Yeah, just like RC cars years ago went to all brushless motors. Well, pretty much all brushless motors. They still make ready to run with a brush motor in them, but the brushless motors will last like pretty much longer than every part on the car.
Hello, Raina and Harry. I know you want Slippery's drill. I know that.
Yeah, you want Slippery's. Well, it's not really a drill. If it was spinning, that'd be weird.
This is Rena.
Yeah. You want to get drilled. not you want to get drilled by it. So probably when the lockdowns or when you don't have to be quarantined anymore, you're gonna do the horizontal hula with Slippery. Yeah, that's what The Rock calls it. That's where I ever learned that. He calls it the horizontal hula because he's like Samoan or half Samoan. I think it was his mom was Samoan. His dad was, I don't know, African American.
Hi, Donnie.
Hi, Donnie.
How's it going, Terry? Brett?
Yeah, good.
Okay.
Is it raining in France as well, Terry?
No, it's absolutely sweltering here.
Oh man, for the past couple of days we've been receiving showers. It's incredible. Today the whole day has been overcast, dark, wet.
Oh.
Where?
Yeah, it's been raining. I saw she did a live on Facebook. It was oh god, I can't think now. It was Jemima. Her husband was driving her to Paul was driving her to work, and she did like a live stream going to work, and it was pouring down raining in the UK. And she said the weather's terrible. And I go, it was warm here. It was 95 on Sunday, 90 on Monday. It was 80. We got up to like 83 yesterday. And then it's like, oh no, yesterday didn't get up to 83. Yesterday got up to, I think it did get up to like 81 or 83 or something yesterday. but 95 was too damn hot, man. Even in the middle of the day, it was like, even like not even 2 p.m., it was like 88 degrees already.
Yeah.
Back when I tried to do my drone, I was like, I came back. Me and my dad went out early in the morning because I drove one of my RC cars and we did the drone after. Couldn't get it to pair, couldn't get the control to pair with it. So then I tried it in their backyard and I'm like, I gave up after like 5 minutes sitting in the sun. It was too hot. But luckily, later in the afternoon, the wind picked up a little bit. Because it's for some reason it's windier. It's usually windier at my dad's house than it is where I live. I don't know why. He lives in a neighborhood. I mean, but it's just the town, I guess. And then they get a little more wind.
Tell you what, I wished I had a little bit of breeze here. It's as still as anything.
I hate that. At least it was a little windy. You might get a slight variation from the wind temperature and the regular temperature, or at least it feels cooler. Anyways, when you have the wind blowing, it may not be any cooler, but it feels cooler just because the sensation you get. But like it, I don't know. Then I don't know if it's gonna get warm again. Probably not, because it's like 2/3 the way through the summer already. I think the end of summer is like the 23rd or 21st of September or something.
It's been a couple of years here, Brett. I've been in the swimming pool when it's October, mid-October.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I think they said the jet stream has changed this year. That's why we're getting so hot. It's gone back to hot again, you know.
Because here, we only get at most maybe 4 days of over 90 degrees.
No, guys, just back for a minute while my dinner's cooking.
Okay.
Right, you all right, Russell?
How
you doing? Not bad, mate.
Yeah, not too bad, mate. Not too bad. Apart from it's been wet down here today. We've had pouring down with rain all day long, real heavy rain. So I haven't been able to get much done today.
Yeah, Donna's just been saying it's been raining.
Yeah, pretty shitty day.
Yeah, so everybody in the UK is getting rain because there's Paul and Jim when Paul was driving Jemima to work and it was completely pouring down rain. They had their windshield wipers on, could hardly see crap out their window. Can maybe only see 50 yards in front of them. I will beat the Kama Sutra at graduation.
How's it going, Jane?
The Kama Sutra is like what do they call it? I can't even remember what it is. It's like a sexual practice.
It's a book of sexual positions, Brett.
Yeah.
From India.
Yeah, you practice them. Terry loves to drink water while hosting. Char, we're the same, haha. Yeah, she drank like probably 2 gallons of water on her stream. I'm not kidding.
Who's that, Jane?
Yeah, Jane.
Yeah.
She probably drank like 10 glasses of water or something. I don't even know, man. Like, I was watching, she goes, I need to drink a lot of water. So she kept saying. And then her, I don't know if it was her sister or that other lady that came on her stream for a little while was drinking water also.
Yeah, it's her sister, yeah.
And she came on and said hi to the chat for like a few minutes.
Yeah.
And read some of the comments, yeah. She's funny though, yeah. And then I noticed she was like wearing braces. She said something like, I can't eat that or something because I have braces. I think I sent her a popcorn or something. Super chat. She goes, I can't eat that because I have braces. Yeah, I had braces and you couldn't eat like any of that popcorn or nothing. And you couldn't have any hard candy. You couldn't have hardly anything when I had braces for 3 years. It sucked. But I was lucky I didn't have to have the headgear or the some people had to have the rubber bands that went from their top around one of their top braces down to the lower braces. You know, to pull their teeth, I guess, or something together. But I remember kids when I was like around the same age, they had to have headgear with their braces. They had to sleep with it on.
All right.
You know, the big headgear that went around the back of their head and like hooked to their braces and crap.
Yeah.
I was like, man, that must have been a pain. I had braces for like 3 years, but I remember before I had braces, they had to remove, I think they had to remove 4 teeth out of my mouth because my mouth was, I know my mouth was overcrowded. So I had to go to the I don't know if it was the dentist or orthodontist, one of the two, and have teeth pulled out before they could even put braces on.
Yeah.
And then speaking of that, my stepbrother sold his dental business, and he was partnered with the other lady because he wanted to get out from under her because he didn't like the way she was running crap. So he sold his half, and then he took the money, and now he's like just chilling for a while until he finds another practice to buy into.
All right. Yeah.
No, so he made enough money that he could chill for probably a year. How much the practice is worth?
What do you mean, Rainy? You're getting gain? What? You're getting gain, Terry?
Oh, I love popcorn. You're getting gain, Terry. What's that mean?
I don't know.
And then, but it's only a sticker, so I only drink water. LOL. Only a sticker. Oh, you mean the super chat? Yeah.
Yeah, the popcorn chat. Yeah.
And then Silent Bread, I have Premiere, hee. And then Baba, Mo, Premiere, Mo, JM, Baba O'Reilly, Baba Ganoush. I don't know. I think it's start with Baba. I think they say Baba O'Reilly actually, but fat. She meant. She's trying to say it a nice way.
Oh right, I'm getting fat, am I? Is that what you're saying? Right.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, and it says ha ha ha. Kathy O'Palawan, hybrid and co-host. Hi, Kathy. Thanks for coming.
Hello, Kathy. She's a nice
How are
lady.
you, Kathy, by the way?
Nice lady. She plays the guitar well.
Yeah. Yeah, she plays the guitar a lot on like POD stream.
Yeah.
She's played it like, I think she's done 2 songs on mine. Like last month. She came on and sang 2 songs. She came up for like 10 minutes, one stream on panel, and I don't remember even what song she sang. I can't even remember. And Kathy Appellant says, Terry, hello.
I'll have to go on a diet, Brett. What do you think?
I guess. I don't know. Thank you, host, for all the super chats that you gave. You're welcome. Yeah, I'm in another chat, and Gene goes, "Date me, Brett," comma with a smiley face emoji, and I go, "You wish, JM, LOL."
Where?
Where?
Yeah.
Where?
In their dreams, hey, Brett.
Yeah.
In their dreams.
She's bummed out now. She's like, "Wah." She's crying about it.
Breaking hearts.
Yeah. I broke another lady's heart. Aw. No, I'm just kidding. women say I'm guapo or I'm really cute or handsome on streams all the time when I show my face. You don't know how I was like, I don't know. I just show my face and they say it. I probably had like 40 women say it over the time, and they go, "You need to keep your camera open. You're handsome." I'm like, nah, it's not gonna make me keep my camera open. It really helped to get my $10 so that I will get the pin. The pin. Oh, you mean the pin number so you can get the money? Oh, I'm probably gonna try tomorrow to fly my drone, Slippery. See if I can get it flying. Because today I'm gonna be doing a live stream till 8, and then I'm gonna be watching. It's gonna be dark, pretty much.
Yeah, it's
Mostly
getting
dark
dark
by
earlier
8.
now.
Yeah. Well, like where Terry lives, it's still light at like 9 p.m. And I don't know if you know, like France, for some reason, well, it was like light till like 9 p.m. like in like May where he lives.
Yeah.
Well, hopefully you suss it out now with that other video and that.
Yeah, I'm gonna watch that video. I saw that video on a
Yeah.
tab open, and I only up to. I have to go back probably, but I'm up to 2:10 on the video, and the video is 21 minutes 11 seconds.
Yeah, no, there's a lot of padding in there. I think there's a lot of stuff you don't really need to look at, but
Yeah, but I want to know how to use the app too.
That's true.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's quite in depth, so it'll show you everything you need to know. It should do.
Yeah, and the app has a bunch of. The app has other stuff. Like for example, if I want to fly with the controller, there's a few features I can use if I have the app that the controller doesn't do.
Okay, yeah, right, that's cool.
And like there's like on the app, there's like you can fly with just your phone, but I've heard on other drones most people don't recommend that.
No. Use a controller if you can.
Yeah.
Flying with phone's very hard to do.
Yeah, they say it's super hard. It's not as responsive.
Yeah, you'll struggle.
And then you can do like camera, like video cameras, still photos. You can do like
so you record it with your phone and that.
Yeah, you can do like one button takeoff, one button landing. You know, if you get it within like, I don't know what it is, maybe like 6 or 7 feet, you can press a button and it'll land automatically. And then you can do the hand gestures, follow. You can do the, you got to calibrate the GPS where you spin it, hold the drone and spin it around in circle, or you spin around in circles.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And then it does something else too. It does headless mode, whatever the hell that is.
Yeah.
Oh, well, what is headless mode?
Headless mode. It just basically means your drone no longer, when you're flying at line of sight, it no longer has a sort of a fixed sort of front to it, kind of thing. So if you get disorientated in that, the stick always corresponds to whatever way you're pointing it, kind of thing. Rather than, you say, if you turn back towards yourself, normally all your controls get reversed when you're flying back towards yourself, and it makes it really hard. When you put it into headless mode, it doesn't put it into the controls don't reverse and they end up staying the same, so you can carry on using the controls as the same and not get confused. I don't recommend flying in headless mode though. If you can fly in line of sight, it's always better to fly in normal mode and that. But yeah, that's all headless does.
Okay.
I find it confusing whenever I fly in headless mode because I'm so used to the drones responding how I expect it to fly. I put it in headless mode and it actually confuses me.
Yeah. And so when you do racing drones, you don't have any any other features on.
No,
you're just flying it.
No, it's yeah, you're flying it by the seat of your pants kind of thing. There's no GPS holding your altitude, none of that. If you let go of controls on a racing drone, it will crash. You've got to constantly balance it.
Yeah, no gyro. There's a gyro?
Well, there is a gyro on it, and you can do stabilization, but we don't fly with stabilization because it fights what you want to do when you're doing tricks and stuff like that. It's trying to stabilize itself all the time.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, we don't use that because you can use it. Some people use it starting out and that, but you don't get a nice smooth flight out of it. Change the subject because they're going to bore everyone with drones. It's a bit of a niche thing in it, drones. Unfortunately, you have to start separate drone channels, RC channel or something.
Okay, and then
just chat drones.
you do the what do they call it? The freestyle or whatever they call it.
Yeah, I'm into freestyle. Yeah, I've done a bit of racing, and I went to a few races, and I just didn't like it really. It was just so much pressure. I went to this race thinking it was like a fun, friendly sort of race, and that.
Yeah.
I got there, and it was all teams, professional racing teams, and it was serious. It was, and it wasn't enjoyable because, like, you literally have a race. You come running back out your race. You go back to the pits, fix your quad, and then you've got to get it back on the starting line for the next heat in about 15 minutes. So you're just like rushing around. There's no time to sort of chill out and relax. And the races start like 9 o'clock in the morning, and they'll go on till 5 o'clock in the evening. So it's just flat out all day long.
Oh, I see what you mean.
Pressure,
Yeah.
pressure.
Kind of like when they do like any of the like airplane racing.
Yeah.
It takes probably takes like 8 or 9 hours to do it all. Because I know a guy that works in the hobby shop I go to. He only works there on the weekends because he gets Social Security. He can't work more than he's kind of like me. He only works part time because he's got like a disability. But he used to do pylon racing with the airplanes.
That's cool.
And he stopped doing it because it costs him a lot of money if you barely clip a wing at like 200 miles an hour and drone goes down. There's like probably, I don't know, he said it was like
racing can be
at least
expensive.
$100-$200 when you crashed it.
Yeah, they're a bit more less resistant to crashes. I mean, drones, fortunately, what we build them out of, they do tumble and stuff, and they generally
but they're not as fast as those pylon racers though. Have you ever seen those things fly? You can barely see them.
Crazy, yeah.
And they just go in an oval, and he said he's clipped wing with somebody before, and one of his went down, and he said he lost a like $3,000 airplane.
Yeah, the trouble is very expensive, and they're not resilient.
And they fly. I don't know how big the airplanes are. They're probably like, I don't know, maybe like 2.5 foot wingspan or something, or 3 foot.
Yeah.
They're not the quarter scale, but they're like in between
I have Premier Terry.
Yeah.
What you eating, Terry?
You seen in the 3D heli?
I'm smoking, darling.
3D heli flying. That's amazing.
Yeah, that's nutty too. I've seen people crash the 3D like turbine one time on a YouTube video.
That's scary. There was a guy in America. He was, I think he was Russian. He was, and his dad got him into flying 3D helis and that. And he was practicing with his 3D heli, and he came back down upside down with it, too close to himself, and decapitated himself in front of his father. Chopped his own head off with it. Nice.
Mm-hmm.
Worst you're going to lose with a drone is probably your finger. You're not really going to be chopping your head off. Not unless you've got something ridiculously big.
Yeah, I know. I didn't really care about turning on my ads. I have super chat. I mean, people are like, oh, you didn't turn your ads on. Why don't you have ads on? I've had like half a dozen people ask me that at least, and I go, I'm not too concerned about my ads, man. I would rather have people not have to watch them, or most people are going to skip them anyway.
Yeah.
And so I won't make much money off of ads. I'd have to be pretty big to even make
there's
okay
no
money off ads. I know people that have like freaking, I know a lady who had 200 and almost 230K. Well, she lost one sub, but she would hardly make anything off her ads.
Yeah, there's very little money unless you're like one of the big
few dollars
huge channels
or something, because nobody watches them.
No.
I'm just going to go and watch James Premier, Brett.
Yeah, I'm watching it too. I'm just, you could, Kathy Palauan says, Rena Hall, hello. Yeah, so you have a horse story. That's where I'm going to fly my drone tomorrow, because I got to go drive to my brother's to pick my cell phone up that's getting delivered to it and in his mailbox.
Right.
Because I'm on my brother's cell phone plan, and he asked if I wanted to, like, I wanted to upgrade I wanted to upgrade my phone, so I had to call him and go, can you get this phone for me? And what I have to do is he has to pay for it, and then I have to pay him back.
All right.
So because since I'm on his plan, I save a bunch of money on on my monthly bill.
Okay, yeah.
Because and then he gets a benefit too, because he can put me in a bundle, and it helps him out too.
Yeah.
Because he gets a little bit of a discount on his plan too, be doing that way.
Yeah, that's a good idea, isn't it?
And then because back in the day, I don't think they still call it, but back in the day, I have Verizon, which is the best cell company in the United States. They have the most cell towers, and they used to call it Family Plan back in the day, where you could add any one of your family members on the plan up to as many as you wanted, and then the more people you add,
cheaper it gets.
The cheaper it is for the person who adds the people to their plan.
Hi, Cathy Palawan.
Yeah. Where did Terry go? He went to Gene's
You turn on the
premiere. But he could have. Yeah, I'll match your premiere too. Did you see what I commented? I go. Where was it? I go.
Cheeky
comment. Where did I put it? I go. Hi, girlfriend Jean. LOL. I think you did comment. You said. Oh, love you, my boyfriend.
Romance is in the air.
No, we're just joking around. No, I do love her like family, but not as a girlfriend.
Brett, you don't want boy girlfriend.
Unlucky Jean. You make a good husband as well. You can cook.
I do.
Yeah.
He's a good chef, though.
I'm a good cook.
I can't make a big cake. Anything, just have to study, right? Or have to.
Can't hear you, Jean. You're
You
going
need
in
to
and
sleep,
out.
Brett. It's already 1:25 a.m. here in the Philippines. Okay, Jane. Right. Thanks for coming, and you're welcome for the super chats. I gave her like 4 super chats. They're not a lot of money, but I gave her probably about $9 or something, $8-9. She was pretty excited about it. She was happy. I don't know if you ever been to Jane's stream. I met her on I think I met her on JC's or stream. I think it was JC's. JC Grant. JC Grant. I don't know who she is either.
Oh, I've seen her about it. Yeah, she's friends with
JC Grant is friends with Doris, but I met her from I think Island Girl and Siki Horror stream. That's where I met her.
Right.
And then I met Island Girl and Siki Horror from Elmitch Vlogs, because she was a mod for Elmitch Vlogs, and I've known Island Girl probably for like 2.5 months, and then I go to Island Girl stream almost every time she does it, and then I go to Elmitch Vlog stream. They both usually stream. It's like early evening. It's like early to mid evening my time. Like Island Girl will go live like at 4 to 5 my time usually, and then usually Elmitch Vlogs goes live like, I don't know, like 2 or 3 hours or 4 hours after that, because she always goes live around out usually like evening my time too. So then I go to both of theirs usually if I'm not working, because sometimes I work in the evening. So again, and then even when I'm working, I try to stop at people's streams on my break and just share it out and say hi.
Shit, I better go and check my dinner. Totally forgot about it. I'll be back in a sec. See you
Okay.
in a minute.
Yeah.
Where are you going?
He didn't go anywhere. He said he'd be back in a bit. I'm stuck here with you, Gene.
You're going?
No, I'm not going. It was Slippery that said he'd be back in a little bit, but I'm stuck here with you, Gene. Dang it! I'm just joking. No, you're cool, Gene. It's a joke we can do now, though. You can say you're my boyfriend, and I can say you're my girlfriend, just as a joke to get people to get something for people to talk about. Like, oh, they're their boyfriend and girlfriend now, and we can just like laugh about it because we know it's a joke. I had that going with another lady, Twins Heart. I had that going for like a few months, that we were boyfriend and girlfriend, and we would call each other love and stuff, and like we were just joking around, and we had a bunch of people thinking that we were dating, and we weren't. But it's cool though, I like joking around about it. It's fun. People are like, "Oh, you're Twins Heart's boyfriend, right?" I go, "No, it's all just a joke." And it says,
Who's there? Where Where did Terry go?
He went to your chat.
Yeah.
He could have just stayed on my panel and been muted and not have to leave it. I mean, that's what Slippery's been doing. Slippery's been doing stuff and he's muted. And I don't know what they always say in some basketball player's house.
Yeah, that one is a basketball player artist, actor.
Oh, actor. But that guy looks pretty tall.
Our celebrity.
He has a nice ass house. I'll tell you that.
That one, the new house. The other house, the one, the first house did. And now the one, the new one. The color gray, brown, white.
And that house has super high ceilings because he's tall.
Yeah, they're using not much electricity. They're using what's that? Solar, you know.
Mm-hmm. And the ceilings are probably 12 foot in that thing. Because he looks tall. I don't know how tall his wife is, but he looks pretty tall. That guy. It says, Sean goes, love to have this house, Gene, for my next year, for my birthday. Buy me this house. Yeah, none of us could have even close to afford that house. That house is probably $3 or $4 million, probably.
I think so. More than.
Oops, I forgot to suck the thumb. Tam suck.
The girl was the one with the girl, so the guy. It was famous basketball.
You're cutting out a little bit. Your voice is like going from like loud to like really soft and then back loud again. He, Gene. This is so nice. Yeah, it's a nice house. It's a little too big though. I mean, that guy probably has enough money to, him and his wife probably have enough money, or
Yeah,
he
even
does.
you know, even they are helper have own house and own have 2 rooms. That first house you don't have, you have one on your room.
I can't hardly understand you because you're going from, you're like breaking up and going from loud to soft where I can barely hear you. Wish I had that in my house. Yeah, I know some people had I know someone that had a dad that used to build like $1 million houses.
Yeah, they had plans for baby. They have already 3 babies. They have another one 4 babies. Ah.
Yes, actress, says Rena. Oh, it's an actress. What are there? I don't recognize that lady though. Mom,
We
Dad.
have a channel, Team Premier. That the channel.
Team Kramer's their YouTube channel.
Yeah, that one I put there.
Huh. Team Kramer. Trying to think about it. I don't know. He looks pretty tall though, because he looks like he's probably like 6'6" or 6'8" or something. Because she's probably not very tall, but he looks pretty tall. He's like more than a foot taller than her. She's probably like 5. She's probably maybe 5'4", probably.
You can see the pool there with her.
And so, what do I react to first in new house, Team Kramer? But I mean, the whole thing is, what do you do with that much room, though? It's like some of the rooms you're probably not even ever going to go in. You're going to go in them like once when you first buy the house, and then never go in them again. Started more than 3 minutes ago, or whatever. It says the guy.
Who's watching there in your live stream, Jared?
Who's watching my live stream? There's 6 people watching. I don't know who it is. It's
Hello.
Jane is not watching anymore. She went to bed because he said it was 1:25 in the a.m. here in the Philippines, and that was 9 minutes ago. She's probably already going to bed or in bed already. And then I don't know if Kathy Palawan is still here or not, but she's in the Philippines also. So it's also late for her too. Early in the morning. Watch until the end was so beautiful. What you put? It's just so beautiful.
And had a cinema room bed.
And it says woo woo woo. Okay. You have a nice kitchen in that house. I mean, like my favorite room would be probably the kitchen in the house like that. I mean, I would love to have a bigger kitchen, but I live in a studio apartment. Thank you so much. Good night.
That one for the silver. Have own sana bread.
It's still hard to hear you. You're still like breaking up. Your voice is.
Really?
Yeah. I haven't understood half what you said.
Mm.
Oh, boss dropped out. Yep. But it's okay.
Sana all.
Yeah, the guy has to be like 6'6" or 6'8" or something. You know what the guy's first name is?
Oh.
It's in your premiere. The guy in the blue shirt, the bluish gray shirt.
I forget it. No. I forget his name. He's half American. Brett.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, his dad is soda in the kitchen. Was his dad American?
Oh,
And
okay.
the girl also, I think the one she is half foreigner. I think like that. Yeah. Love the view. See the pool there.
Yeah.
Swimming pool.
Hmm. You got a grill, barbecue grill.
Yeah.
Fancy one.
Yeah. I love doing barbecue.
I can barbecue good. That's why Slippery said I can
And
cook.
also gym. See the pool there. The view. Like in the have many gardens. Many gardens.
Wish I can have a selfie there. He from you.
Hello in the chat box.
Hello, everybody.
How
There's
much
6
there
people watching.
there?
Nobody commenting.
I think they're sleepy, Brett.
Yeah, probably.
This
How long is
one.
your premiere?
Hmm?
How long is your premiere, by the way?
This one is going to that one. But
Oh, you're still breaking up. I still can't. Hello, I'm driving. Just got finished with the bank, the gas station, and cleanup. LOL. Going to the casino now. Yeah, to get free food. So
you?
to get free lunch.
You?
No, Philip is. Philip's going to the casino to
Hello,
get
Harry.
free
Okay,
lunch.
Philip. Oh, why not come here, Philip, and sing?
Yeah, that's crazy. Gene, show your tongue. More views from Philip. If you just showed her face on camera, it'd be more views.
Then show your lol, Philip. Oh. Some people wanna love.
Hey, your daughter looks like a little you. I see her like just sitting next to you in your premiere. She looks like a little you. She does. She even acts like you. She has a lot of energy like you do. You probably had a lot of energy like her when you were a little kid.
Yeah.
She seems like a nice kid, though. I don't, from what I've seen. Anyways, remember that one time you were doing a stream and they were sleeping and you were trying to get her to wake up, but she wouldn't wake up. And then you even had the puppy like trying to get the puppy to like mess with her, and she still wouldn't even wake up. I mean, like how a kid turns out is how they're raised. So you're doing a good job raising her, Gene. Yep. Buang, Philip. Crazy Philip. Yannick. I'm driving.
What is that?
I think not, but I can let you ride with me. He's just driving to the casino. He's gonna put his phone on, mount it, and he's gonna drive. He's parked in a neighborhood right now. Yeah, neighborhood street. Yeah, Philip, did I ever tell you last Friday I won $24. I was $24 ahead, and I just cashed out. And I'm like, oh, I don't want to lose the money. I won $24, and I ended up using like 15 something of it to buy a hamburger and a milkshake in the restaurant in the casino, because there was a casino right by the campground we were at. I mean,
good for you, Brett. That's the way to do it.
Yeah, and then you have to go past the casino and then into the campground. You had to go back into the campground away. So we were on like I think E, like area E or whatever. So we were back a ways in there. So then when we drove, me and my dad I went back with my dad to my dad and my stepmom's house to take a shower, and then we dropped my stepmom off at the casino, and then we went back and we went back. It was like about probably a 20-minute drive to their house, and then we took a shower and then hung out there for like a tad bit, like 10 or 15 minutes, and then because my dad's older sister is staying with my dad and my stepmom right now, and so I visited with her a little bit that day, and then we drove back to the casino, went in there. That's when I won I took out $20 out of the ATM. I ended up winning 24-11, so I ended up with 44-11, and then I just cashed out. And then when my stepmom was still gambling, me and my dad went to the Encore, is what it was called, the restaurant, and got some food. But they have a limited menu right now because of the virus and stuff. So I got it was a barbecue bacon cheeseburger, It was a spicy one, and it had like a spicy mayo on it with or spicy barbecue sauce with onion rings, cheese, bacon, and then it was like probably about a third of a pound burger. It was bigger than like a quarter pound burger you get at like a fast food place. And then it came with fries, and they got a chocolate milkshake. My dad had a hot Reuben. It was like a hot Reuben sandwich, and it was only a half of one, and it was like freaking huge. It was like this. The sandwich was like that big, and it was only like a half of one. He got a half a sandwich, and then um, my dad got a boysenberry milkshake, and it was a little more.
I'm gonna wait till 4 o'clock to eat now.
Oh, okay.
Goddamn car screwed me out of lunch, right?
What else was the car doing in the middle of the damn road? A hobbit.
Brett?
Yeah. Did you see what I commented?
Well, I think not, but I can let you ride.
on your
Hey.
screen. I'm gonna keep playing it up. I'm gonna keep pretending we're boyfriend and girlfriend.
Let's say that, Brett. Someone kicked my butt.
No, they won't kick your butt. I have your back, and they won't ever do that. I mean, I'm good friends with you, so I'll have your back.
Beep,
You
beep,
know,
beep, beep,
you're one of my YouTube sisters, so I got your back. You know, I love you, but not like in love with you. I love you like.
BF, it's GF is BF counts as BF best friend.
BBF.
Friend.
Well, what's BBF mean?
Best friend.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, you'll just like let you know you'll always be my friend, Gene. I hope we can be friends for the rest of my life. It'd be awesome. No. You know, anybody that I like. And hi, Monette. Thanks for coming. While I'm driving.
You're late.
Yeah. Monette's late. Oh, she's 2 hours and 46 or 45 minutes late. Oh no. Naughty Monette. Shame on you, Monette. I'm just messing with you, Monette. Monette knows I love her too. I wouldn't do anything mean to her. Monette's one of my sisters in YouTube too. I've known you a lot longer than most, Gene, though. I've known you since September. It's been almost a year since I've known you already. You can believe that?
September thinking for my daughter birthday. Oh my God.
Yeah, I remember. I met you on. I think I met you on. It was either like Jim Love's stream or I Cody Aaron Daly's stream.
Or Mark.
Yeah, it was cool though. I'm glad I met you. I mean, I have I have a friend. You know, I gained a friend out of it, so that's cool. I appreciate everybody, you know, that I'm well, like you, Monette, Terry, Slippery, Philip, all the people that have come to my stream a lot or every day. I appreciate all you guys. You know, you guys are all my friends, and hopefully I can be friends with all you guys for the rest of my life. You know. I would like to meet all you guys, but it's gonna be impossible. I mean, there's more people I'd like to meet too, like Lucy, Mars, Jim Love, like Chris S. I can name a whole bunch of other people I'd like to meet too. You know, like the Hapsters, I'd like to meet her. I'd like to meet there's another male I'm close to, like
That's always
I would like to meet who else?
live
I'm probably gonna meet Bruce. Bruce Davis is the one I'm gonna meet the soonest because he only lives a little over 3 hours from me. So hopefully I can meet him like pretty soon. Sometime when I get enough vacation built up, I could go meet him. Just drive down there even. I would like to meet Rena Hall. You know, I'd like to meet Rena Hall sometime. That'd be cool. You know.
My premiere was like 30 minutes.
30 minutes.
I bite my tongue. Someone talking me there. I'm hungry. I wanna eat your bread.
You're gonna eat me? Why?
That's right. I missed lunch, so I'm going to the Dunkin' Donuts.
Oh, you're going to the Dunkin' Donuts?
Oh, Dunkin' Donut.
Yeah, he doesn't eat the donuts, so he usually gets
You're
the
driving.
breakfast sandwich.
You're driving truck. Philip.
Oh, his camera froze. His video feed froze. Yeah. Yeah. Gene's gonna eat me. I don't know if that's a good thing or not. You know, because I know how many people have you met from YouTube? I think it was only Jacob, right? Is the only person you met from YouTube so far? Yeah, because you met Jacob last year, right, Gene? Wasn't it Jacob?
Yeah.
You met him last year or the year before or something like that.
Yeah, like last year. No, I met her like 2016. Right?
Oh, okay. Because I know he met. I don't know if he met on the same on the same vacation that he met.
Yeah,
Lucy
I met her last 2017, like around November or December.
Oh, okay.
That's bad. Have my dinner. Back, guys.
Okay. Yeah, and then Philip's driving to Dunkin' Donuts to get a breakfast sandwich probably because they serve breakfast 24 hours a day at Dunkin' Donuts because Dunkin' Donuts is open all day.
Yeah.
But I can't wait till tomorrow because I'm gonna, like I was telling you earlier, I'm gonna go probably use my drone before or after I pick up my cell phone because I gotta go to my brother's and then I gotta get his key, unlock his lockbox where his house key is, and then go into his house, get his mailbox key, and then unlock his mailbox, and then get my phone out of it when it arrives.
Yeah.
And then I'm probably gonna fly my drone either before or after that because they say it's gonna show up before 8 p.m. on Thursday, but because what it is, if he was not going out of town to Montana on Thursday, I would have been able to go with him today and get my cell phone. But show you a Verizon store, the closest Verizon store is like a decent amount of way. There's not one in his town because his town he lives in is pretty small. There's only I think 7,000 people that live in his town. And he lives out there. They've only got one grocery store in his town. Is how big it is.
Yeah. Make sure you like I said, take it somewhere where there's not loads of overhead pylons and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Nice and empty space, no trees or anything.
Yeah, take it to
get stuck in a tree. I've been stuck in
baseball field. Take it to a baseball field.
Yeah,
or
that'd be a good spot. Yeah.
Because there's one right down.
Wi-Fi interference because yours
right
runs on Wi-Fi.
House. There's a school 4 blocks from where I live, a high school.
Yeah.
I know the head football coach.
Perfect. Take down there and have a go with it.
Yeah, and then I can
Be a
either
good
do
place
it
for
down
first flight.
on like the what it is it softball? It's like the soccer fields up on top, and then
Yeah.
the oh god, I can't remember what's up on top. It's I think it is the soccer field, and then there's like a track up top.
Yeah.
Too.
That sounds like a good spot.
Yeah, and then or I could take it down to fuck, where else could I take it? That's probably the best place because there's an open field with no interference, no trees, no. Well, I don't think the Wi-Fi is going to get blocked.
Yeah, it should be fine.
I said bye to you anyways, but even though you're here, I said bye to you on your stream or your premiere. I mean.
Huh? It's over, Brett.
Yeah, I know it's over. Well, I'm not there anymore.
Slippery thing, slippery.
Yep.
We're slippery.
Little detour here, Brett. I'm going to show you the train station that goes to Chicago.
Oh, the train station, yeah.
This is called the South Shore Railroad. It goes all the way from South Bend to Chicago.
And then I'm roaming around, he. Rena Hall here, Lang, me, K, Brett. Sean Williams said, love it all, Gene. Sean Williams said, love that big house. Yeah. Well, none of us could afford a house like that. The house was probably 5,000 square foot or something, probably.
Okay, Brett, see those cars there?
Yeah.
See that says police transit?
Yeah.
That's their new cars. This was one of their old cars. I bought it from them.
Oh, okay. So that's Explorer?
No, I have the Crown Vic. They changed to those new ones. They're like they're called police interceptors. It's like a Taurus, a form of a Taurus.
Oh, okay. I heard they're not going to be making sedans anymore, is what? Ford is going away from sedans, I think.
The only one they're going to be able to get like a Crown Vic is Mercury is still making the Marquis. But they have airbags instead of springs and shocks and stuff. It's totally weird.
Well, I thought Mercury doesn't even make cars anymore.
There's my competitor on the left up there, that van, see that minivan?
Yeah.
On the left, the taxi on top of it. That used to be my competitor until I sold out. He's the one that bought the licenses off of me.
Mm-hmm.
Let me see if I can talk to him. He's sitting right outside someone. He's not. Is he in there? Who is that? Is that Cunningham?
Gene, for Christmas, can you buy me that big house? He.
Still working? Cunningham.
So look what that's, Sean.
Yeah, Cunningham. Yeah. Tom Fuzzy says hi.
Hi, Bruce.
What's up?
Yeah, I can't believe how good that Mariners player pitched, and the Mariners still lost.
Yeah. Well.
He went 7 innings, had 9 strikeouts, and he still lost.
Well, I mean.
Hi, bro.
Hello. How are you?
Hello. I'm good. Thank you.
Yeah, I mean, that happens. I mean, like, what is it that Matt Scherzer, what was it? We played them, it was last year too, but like a couple years ago, we played them, like 2 different times. And they actually at that time had the home field advantage over us.
Mm-hmm.
And we went in there and, it's like he went like 8 innings and, gave up like, only like 3. They came back and then we ended up closing it out like whatever it was in the 9th. But that happens, man.
Yeah, but you know, if you ever watch the Mariners, man, they have people taking too many freaking strikes right down the middle of the goddamn plate.
Right. Well, I mean, they're young, dude. Like,
Yeah.
you know, they were talking about yesterday. Your first baseman was in Double A and is starting at first base.
Yeah.
He's like he was that good. Like, you don't jump from Double A to the major leagues that quick unless you're like some kind of like superstar, man.
Yeah, Kyle Lewis is their most promising young player, I think.
Yeah, Kyle Lewis. Yeah, he's
Frank
good.
Thomas.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's going to be really good. Yeah.
Frank Thomas did that for the
But check this out. The first game we were up 6-2, and you guys hit several home runs in that game.
Yeah, it was that one guy. What was that guy's name? Some guy that had his best game of the season by far. I can't remember his name.
Yeah, I can't remember, but the Mariners they're playing up in Seattle today, so.
Yeah, Kyle Lewis. Kyle Lewis played pretty good in the game yesterday too, and they lost.
Dude, I wish they would have. You know, since they're doing that, why don't they do 3-3 like that? It makes no sense. Like the Dodgers played the Angels 3 games in Anaheim. Like why are they splitting the games up 2 here, 2 there? Like why don't they just do like? Because they're gonna have to play each other a couple more times. I mean,
yeah.
What is the point of 2 games here or 2 games there? That makes no sense to me.
Yeah, it doesn't. But the thing though is,
you're bringing them down so they can stay in one spot. You know, I mean, why go back and forth? That's stupid.
Yeah.
Hey, Brett, you guys got stations like this up in Seattle, like from one city to the other? Like this state line.
Like radio stations?
That's all electrical. They're electric things. See the wires up above? Wires. They all run on
I was reading Philip about yesterday on different teams, but the White Sox with like they got like 3 or 4 young guys, man, that are just like I mean, they're really good. Like I was reading about them, and I was just like, you know, like when those guys start getting older, just a little bit older, like, and they can start producing, you know, the Mariners guys, some of them guys are producing. They did it against the Dodgers, man. Dodgers have good pitching, man.
Yeah.
Yeah. And on top of that, I don't care who it is, like May and Gosselin were the 2 young guys that were stuck down in AAA. Well, guys started getting hurt, you know.
Mm-hmm.
So they brought them on up, and you know, like May, those guys don't go many innings. Like Gosselin yesterday, I think went 6 or 7 yesterday, whatever it was.
Yeah.
But May, they're only having that guy go like 5 innings, and then they're jacking him out. Like, I wish they'd let him go a little longer.
Ever since Tim Anderson came back from that high ankle sprain injury, they've been hitting like crazy now.
Yeah, Tim Anderson. Yeah.
He brought the hitting back to the White Sox.
He's good.
Hey, Brett,
I liked him.
From here to downtown Chicago, no traffic. Get as drunk as you want and come back. $5, man. $5 on the train.
Hey, Brett, can you put him up in the single? Do you know how to do that?
Yeah, like this.
Put him up so we can see him. Yeah, let's see that. Yeah. Oh, sweet, man.
See the wires up above the electric train. $5 from here to downtown. I'm talking to the loop. No traffic. You can go down, get drunk, smash, whatever you want, come back for $5. So $10 round trip to downtown.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Cool, man. Yeah. So where are you driving to, Philip? Where are you going to?
I was going to the casino, but since I missed lunch, I figured I'd just go out to Dunkin' Donuts. Here's a guy standing outside. He must have got off the train. Just there. They got a nice like restaurant thing. I don't know if it's open or not, though. But you can see up above that, like they got like that walkway. The train comes in.
Hi, Gene. Cool, man. Pretty neat. Dang, I can't believe it, man. This time of day. What is it? It's like what, 1 o'clock there? Like 1:05 or something like that?
Yeah, 1:05 and
It's like lunch. You'd think like 12 and 1 it'd be like lunchtime. Anything in place would be like busy.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, Brett, the Bucks, number 1 seed in the East. They got beat by the Orlando Magic last night, and Portland beat the Lakers last night. You know, people on ESPN said that the Blazers. Can you believe this? They said they were going to get swept.
Yeah.
What? Like they never get no respect. Like we went to the conference finals last year, and then they said, "Oh, well, you still lost to Golden State," and they were all hurt. Like what? Klay Thompson, and Steph Curry. Thompson was the one basically that was like, I can't remember. What's his name?
Oh. I'm gonna remove you from the screen now.
Republicans, $1.95 a gallon.
Well, the Republicans put a thing out about 3 hours ago about stimulus, so they want to go forward. They want to give a check now, so maybe they can get a deal done that day.
Yeah.
He just doesn't want that extra trillion to bail out the blue states.
Because they keep adding on other shit to kind of pass other shit besides just a stimulus package.
Well, at first, their bill, the Republicans' bill at first had no stimulus money for nobody.
Yeah.
Their package got small, and they're like, because I guess some Republicans, but the ones that want to be voted, that are up for re-election, there's a whole bunch of them, and they're not, and it's not looking good on both sides because the ball's in the Democrats' court now, and they better make they're the ones that either are gonna.
Oh well. But yeah, like the Democrats are trying to add $3 million worth of more shit on top of the.
Yeah, Brett. I mean,
the bill.
They always wanted to pass the stimulus to $1,200 for the people and $3,600 for the families, whatever the hell it is. But the Democrats will pile on that fucking pork, and they're not going to let them do it, man. Oh, and that station, by the way, the reason it's so empty is that's basically for commuters that go to Chicago to work.
Oh, so, it's like a commuter train.
At 6 in the morning, that place is busier than a rat's ass. At 6 in the evening, same type.
Yeah.
Let me shut my mic off because I turned the air on to keep the camera on.
Oh, okay. Yeah, but the thing is, though, is like if the Democrats would just agree and not add all that shit on, it's going to delay it longer and longer. Take care there, Gene. Yep.
Yeah, the White Sox, since Anderson came up, man, they've been hit like crazy now. And Keuchel gave us Dallas Keuchel. He told them start being professional at bats. He jumped their asses, and since then they've been.
They're not doing too bad. They're 2 games over 500, which that might get them in. Even if they finish the year 2 games over 500, it might get them into the playoffs.
They were below 500 when Tim Anderson got hurt.
But they've already played 24 games already. They've already played almost half a season since the season's so short. They've already played like 30-40% of a season already. By like next week, it's gonna be halfway through, probably.
If they keep scoring 8-9 runs a game, though, they'll keep winning.
Yeah, and then the funny thing is, about the Cardinals, they're only gonna play 58 games because they missed 14 games because they had to be quarantined because of one guy got the virus on their team. So they're only playing 58 games. Everybody else is playing 60. There's no way they can make up all those games. They can only make up so many of them. They're not going to make them up.
All I know is the general man built this team to be ready for next year.
Yeah.
And second half of this season, they're already proven that they're ready to go. So they'll be ready for next year for sure. Contenders next year.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they should. And it says take care of their need. Yeah, because I can't wait till I get my cell phone. I might do a unboxing of my cell phone.
I've got to go, mate. I'll speak to you in a bit. I might pop back later.
Okay.
All right, cheers.
I'll be on for another almost 9 hours.
Yeah, I might pop back. I'll see you in a bit.
Yeah, I'll be on for another 8 hours and 51 minutes almost. Yep. I've got to go, so if you think I might be back later, if you're still on. Yep. I'll be on till 8 a.m.
Right, okay, mate.
A little after 8.
I'll catch you in a bit then.
Okay, bye.
See you later, mate. Bye.
Yeah, did you hear that, Bruce? I'm getting a new cell phone.
All right.
Because the one I have now, it's just an old operating system. Is not the screen's not in 1080. And
56 games. 56 games to make. I mean, 60. No, it's not even that.
Games. The Cardinals only playing 58 of them damn things because they had to be quarantined.
Yep, that's right. But yeah, man, I wasn't trying to bring like the political thing, but I was just frustrated. Like, Nancy Pelosi said, about feeding kids, but she's the one that's sitting here been fighting with these people. She don't want to get in the room with Mitch McConnell and what is it, Larry Kudlow and some of the other ones that they have. They don't want to get in there. So it's been that Steven Mnuchin and her. But I just can't believe you're going to say that you're going to blame the Republicans on something when it's in your corner and you're talking about kids and people dying. Well, then agree with what they agree.
Yeah.
Just agree with what you agree on, and then talk about the rest when you come back in September. Stop the lying in the games.
Because my thing is too, they're going to agree on something eventually, the Democrats, Republicans, because they always want to blame the other side for something or like not agree on anything. It's like agree on something.
Any way you look at it, they're both wrong. But right now, the Republicans have put it together, and they said, "Hey, we'll give you the stimulus money. We want to give the stimulus money, so like, do this." And then all of a sudden, they're talking about some postmaster mailman that's worry about that crap later.
Yeah.
School is open.
Every hour is going to be something different. I swear to God, like.
Yeah.
Listen to a guy, Philip and Brett. Listen to a guy by the name of L.A. Late, and I'll tell you, you talk about making fun of people. I mean, it's not really making fun of people, but their actions. And this goes for everybody. He's not a Democrat, a Republican. He doesn't blame each other, but he's funny. Because he knows he's got a lot of people on his channel that are disabled veterans, and they're just like, "What's today going to be? Oh, the postmaster. What's tomorrow? What's in an hour going to be? Something else. Oh, Nancy Pelosi doesn't want to do this. Oh, Mitch McConnell don't want to go in the room. Like, come on, man. Like, grow up."
No. What I'm saying, they gotta, because what it is the Democrats blame the Republicans.
Voted out. You're all fucking
like, I'm not going to do it now because you blamed us.
Right. I'm sorry. Shut up.
Social Security checks get lost in the mail. They haven't mailed Social Security checks out since 2008. Everybody gets it put on a card or direct deposit. There isn't mail with Social Security. School is open, everybody. School is open.
Yeah, school's open. Yep.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I just think it's. I mean, I'm not laughing about kids because there is a thing out. There is 12 million people. If they don't get a check that coming by the end of this month and into part of next month, they're going to be kicked out. 12 million people, and this is all between both sides. But you know what? They came out. The Republicans said they weren't going to do anything. They finally said, yeah, we're going to do something. Here's this. The president finally did something great, stuck his nose in which he should have done in the first place. Period. Get your butts together, get in that dang room, and when you're done, get a bill, pass what you agree on, and work on the rest later, and shut up about stupid postmaster this or postmaster that crap, man. Who cares about the mail? Give them the little bit of money that they need. Why can't they agree? Jeez.
They're always
I
gonna
throw up when I hear Nancy Pelosi anymore. He makes me sick, man.
Yeah.
Surely does.
I've never liked Pelosi.
I've got no respect for her or Mitch McCollum. I just don't got you Mitch Mitch should have been in the room. You know who should else been in that room? And I don't know why they're saying it. The president should have been the mediator, the referee, and said, listen, you guys are going to get this done one way or the other. You're not leaving. You're not going home. You're going to be here until something goes. Whatever you agree on, do it. No.
Yeah.
President doesn't want to do nothing, and then all of a sudden now he wants to step in, which I'm glad he did, because this stuff will never get done if it wasn't for Trump. And you guys know me. You know I don't like that guy.
Yeah.
But he did a good thing there, So we'll see what happens in the next couple days, guys. Either they'll be tonight.
Brett's going to be getting more money. Brett's going to be getting more money till the end of the year because they're not going to be taking out any federal taxes.
Well, yeah. Well, I will too. So I will too.
Yeah.
Yeah. But but the thing is, when they were, when they first started out the first rounds of people, like there was like a lot of people that, I don't know, maybe they were still just getting a check. I don't know. I personally don't know too many people these days getting a Social Security check, if that's what they are, or this unemployment check. Well, the IRS and the different states were having trouble. Oh, we can't keep up with this. You got people that are like, that have been waiting for so many months, and they're like, am I ever going to get it? Yeah, we'll get it. Like, I don't know, man. I've got like, I ended up getting a total of 3. I still haven't even, I'm still waiting on other, unemployment stuff that I still never got.
If people would have set up direct deposit, like I didn't even have to pay taxes because my money's tax exempt, right?
Right, exactly.
But I got a direct deposit account for my veterans check, right? So I got my stimulus check, the first one, within 30 days. Man.
Oh, you got yours, yeah.
I had to file I had to go online, get my ass up. My stepdaughter told me, get that money. I go, why? I don't need it. So get it anyway. I had to go online and file it. I'm filing and putting all the information, what my check is and stuff. And within 30 days, I got the stimulus deposit.
Yeah, there was a lot of people, people like workers and stuff, like how they had did it at first. People had got it that first Wednesday.
Oh, hi, you'd wish again. Thanks for coming back.
Yeah, people that don't set up direct deposit, that's just crazy. That's just like mail-in ballot. That's why the Democrats want to put on.
Everyone wants to come up.
He should double the money. Don't give him $25 billion, give him $50 billion, and use the other $25 billion to monitor the mail-in ballot.
The Democrats, man, they're talking about people going to be dying and stuff. Shit, they're the ones that are letting them. They're letting them like sit here and die because, you know, they're going to be kicked out of the time Nancy Pelosi. Like I said, man, you know, I agree and I disagree. But when you talk about children that need, you know, and then you're talking about people that are on unemployment, you guys are seriously are just going to sit there and not, you know, speak to one another. You know, like you got people out there that are not working, and it's not their fault. It's not their fault that the virus came in, and they're still waiting for money. Mm-hmm. And now that the thing is passed, they're like, if it wasn't for Trump doing executive orders on, you know, and that money's only going to last about 5 weeks at the most. So they better get something done because people are just going to end up just, you know, they're going to get thrown out of their place. They ain't going to be able to afford food. Like, people better get their act together.
Well, I think the one executive order he signed extends unemployment benefits until the end of the year.
Right.
Not the 600 amount. The Republicans wanted originally 200. The Democrats wanted more than 600 because they wanted to make it more.
Yeah, Democrats wanted 6, and what was it? Republicans wanted 400 a week.
Yeah, well, what happened is the reason the Democrats wanted more is because it was making incentives for people not to go back to work because they're making more money to stay home.
Right.
So
you can't do that.
So he signed the executive order, and now they're going to get their 400. You know,
how long they think unemployment's going to run? You know, for one, you could sit there. I mean, I know people from years ago, man. Like that I knew neighbors of mine growing up as a teenager, man. You know, the guy had worked for years, and then the guy just said, you know, his work, they just ended up, you know, going to a whole nother state. You know, somebody had bought it and took it somewhere else, and so he was just he collected for like a year. But the thing is, man, your money goes down. You know, like you're going to get $600 for a while, and then probably, you know, by the time you get to a year, it's going to be down to just a few $100s. I mean, so that ain't enough to live on. Not today. Not with what's going on. That's for sure. And the way food prices are, there's no way.
Well, yeah. And how many people do you know, Bruce? How many people do you know that if they're going to make more money to stay home, they're just going to stay home? You know?
Exactly. Right. Because you're going to have a check every week. You're going to have a check every week. You're going to have money, no matter what, in your pocket or in your bank account, right? Yeah. You're automatically going to have stuff. So what are you going to do? Well, you're going to use that money to buy food and whatever. You might even save some of that because the way the government's wanting to run, the way negotiations are talked about, people would probably be smart to start saving. Yeah, they just stay home and don't go to work. And what it is, the Democrats like that because then it makes the economy look bad. Like, oh, there's so much unemployment. The Democrats do, you're right. You know what? I have to agree with you on that one. You know, that is, you know, I can agree with the Republicans saying, you know, like a $400 thing, like, because you're right. If you're making $600, I mean, that's $1,200. I mean, just in 2 weeks. Oh, just a second. And then the thing about the 100,000 people that make less than 100,000, no federal tax. He wants, after the first of the year, if he gets his way, he wants to cut. If he gets reelected, he wants to make that permanent. Anybody under 100,000 doesn't pay any federal fucking tax. The fucking Democrats want to raise that shit up $4 trillion, man. So they can get their new green America, you know?
Yeah. You know how much it cost? Well, it costs our fucking country to go completely green. It costs us billions of dollars.
No, they already got it. It's 95 trillion.
Oh, 95 trillion. Jesus Christ. We don't even have that money.
And even by raising the taxes by $4 trillion a year, they don't even come close to it, man. They don't even come close to it. And we're energy independent now. See, that's what screwed it. All the scientists years ago said, "Oh, well, global warming, it's fucking us up." So they started finding all these factories. He's getting rid of restrictions, right? I mean, I can live with a little bit of pollution as long as people are making money. I think this is a natural occurrence of the global warming. It's natural. It has nothing to do with fucking pollution. It's just natural. It's happening. You know, because we were supposed to have an ice age 10,000 fucking years ago and it never came. You know, I just think the poles are shifting. Do you see the months? Do you know the months that sometimes, like last year, I left in November to get away from the fucking cold. It stayed up into the 60s into September, but yet then the winter time was shorter. It's like the seasons are changing. It's like the filter. They have nothing to do with pollution. Magnetic poles or something.
Yeah, it gets real cold where you're at in the wintertime.
I believe the ice caps are melting. Don't get me wrong. I believe they're melting. But I don't believe pollution was causing it because I saw the fucking emails between that Phil Jones in the UK and that other guy with the hockey stick fucking theory at Pennsylvania University. We had to fake the numbers to get the grants. So in other words, scientists are crooked too. They wanted them billions and billions of dollars of grants. That's why they faked the fucking numbers.
Right.
And basically they screwed our economy for the past fucking 40, 50 years, you know. No manufacturing jobs. They all went to fucking China.
Yeah.
And me, you know what? If the Dems win, I'm still going to get my pension check. They'll just put me on Medicare because they're probably going to dissolve the VA hospitals, you know. But the thing is I'll still get my money. I mean, but I don't want to see my kids having to pay for the rest of their fucking lives to bail out the country when what I see what he's doing. I told you, he's an arrogant asshole. I agree. I didn't vote for him. Okay. Now, the guy I wanted to become president came out in the Democratic convention and dogged Trump. His name was John Kasich. That's who I voted for in the last primary. I voted for his ass. I even went on one of those chats. I put down, fuck. I said, you think I'm going to vote for this guy? He's just pissed off because he knows he can't beat Trump. And he even said, I'm not even running this year because I know I can't beat him. You know? So what's he do? He flip-flops over to the Democratic side and gets in their national convention shit and says stuff, you know. He's just bitter. He's just bitter. That's all it is.
You can vote for Jeb Bush.
Yeah, Jeb Bush.
Listen, Jeb Bush, man.
The whole government. Bush. Oh, Trump did this. Oh, Trump did that. Oh, he's fucking up here. Oh, he's fucking up.
No, it did. Donald Trump and Russia had some kind of agreement.
Yeah, they didn't. They couldn't find anything on Trump and Russia. They tried to.
Russia wants to help Joe Biden win. What do you think of that?
Yeah.
So does Iran and China. They'd love to have.
I know Iran and China does too. That's right.
You know what? Yeah. They just bought the most corn from the United States ever, and we fucking tariffed them on every fucking kernel, man. They got tariffed. That money's coming to the United States, going to the fucking farmers, man.
Yeah, it's true. Like, no, that's why they want Biden to win because he's going to take all the tariffs off again.
Chinese likes to buy up the soybeans. That's what they're big on buying.
Too, yeah, soybeans and corn. But the thing is Trump is not presidential because he's not a fucking politician.
Exactly.
So that's why he needs to get this next 4 years so he can get that fucking Washington straightened out. Because if he gets elected the second time, some people are going to fucking jail. That's why there's so much after him now.
Mm-hmm. The thing is with Trump, he does business deals, not political deals.
Trump is the business deal.
Yeah,
that's what he does. I mean, because everybody knows that. I mean, there ain't nobody that says that he can't because when he does deals. See, that's what I mean. That's the whole purpose of why you put him in there, with the negotiations on a stimulus checks and a package for everything, because he can get it done. Well, everybody's saying that. It isn't just it just doesn't make sense that you can't get along with each other. Okay, well, you know what? You're gonna have to figure a way to tolerate each other. And Stop the blaming, and that goes for both sides. Blaming ain't doing it.
Everybody's blaming him.
People are getting kicked out. They're blaming who they're blaming right now. They're blaming Washington.
I'd have closed the borders earlier. They were bitching that he closed them too. So now they're saying he's closed them soon enough. What the fuck?
Yeah. I don't know. They should have closed the borders a long time ago.
If you put Trump in there, if you can put Trump in there to listen, he's got to be in there in these meetings, okay? Because obviously, Mitch McConnell and Nancy and Chuck and a couple of the other ones that they have, it's only Mnuchin right now and Nancy, okay? And then in Mark Meadows has offered, he's offered everything under the sun for as the White House and a Republican. So if they don't accept it, okay, then the blame goes towards Democrats, because they are the ones that said that people were going to die, children were going to die, and go hungry. Okay, so it's in their court. If they don't do anything this week or by Sunday, you might as well just forget about everything.
Why hasn't Biden debated Trump? I mean,
they're not on yet. They will be. They will be doing it. It's because of the COVID thing. Like, they're not doing that. They're not doing what do you call it? They're only doing the things for each other. The Republican side for him, and the Democrats. They will here real soon. I mean, here in the next few weeks or so, they'll start. They'll have a thing set up here to get them to debate, and they'll have to debate up until for another month or so.
Debate, he could have did a virtual debate.
I think they're talking about doing one. They're going to be doing one. Like, it's going to be really soon.
Yeah, it has to be
because we're almost at the end of August. So
not even 3 months. Dude.
2 weeks and then a month of then you have to what I mean.
A little over 3 months. Yeah.
Yeah, you got a
couple. That statement, we're created all equal under that thing. He couldn't even come up with the name God. He said under that thing.
Right. Yeah.
I said, what's wrong with this guy? Then Brett Baer's interviewing him, and he asked him to take a cognitive test. He goes, "Come on, man, are you a junkie? Are you on cocaine?" I'm thinking, what the fuck is this guy out of his fucking mind or what? He's just going to be a puppet. If he was to get elected, it's going to be all Antifa. It's going to be running the fucking country.
Well, I mean, like I said, man, we've had problems before when it comes down to stuff, when the money was going to run out. Okay, and the Republicans and Democrats have to agree. Okay, I'll tell you this: they've been doing this. Something, like I said, it's political. Okay, you know what they're trying to do. Okay, and it's obviously what it is why they're waiting so long for checks and this and that is because they want to wait for the right moment, because it's political. So it's could, like I said, they're talking about today, tomorrow, by this weekend, whatever. I don't believe it, because they have came up with every excuse from a postmaster that is not delivering stuff, mail's not on time, people are getting, listen, I don't care about the stupid mail thing right now. The fact of the matter is they need to get their shit together, and they need to stop. People are hurting. I don't care who it is.
Bruce,
but it's about political. You are political. I'm political. Philip, it's about Brett too. That's political. It's a political thing. Yeah. They are not caring about if you get kicked out. They don't care if Brett gets kicked out. They don't care if I get kicked out. It's obvious. It's political. We're a pawn in their kingdom.
But the Republicans are not going to let that pass with that extra trillion on it. All the Democrats got to do is take that.
But they put stimulus package. Why can't they just agree? The Republicans just put it out yesterday and today. Why? Why can't anybody agree?
Because they want that extra $1 trillion to bail out their fucking blue states.
Listen, they can still give people money with $1 trillion, or 1.5, or maybe even if they go up to like 1.7 or 2, they can still give, even if it's at 1.5. 1.2, everybody can still get a stimulus check. Just agree. Stop the foolishness. People are actually out there getting rammed. I mean, not rammed. They're getting kicked out. They're out now because of what happened last month.
They don't want Trump to look good at all. They're trying to make him look as bad.
No. Why would they want to do that?
That's
you know why they're talking about the postmaster is because the postmaster general himself, the guy, he is a big time money supporter of Donald Trump. So that's why all of a sudden they want to give excuses. I don't want to hear any more excuses from the Democrats. I want to check out and shut up.
They actually accused Trump of stealing mailboxes.
Yeah, did you believe that? They said Donald Trump stole mailboxes. It's his postmaster. His postmaster is the one stealing them for him.
You know who I like listening to, and he's really not biased, is that Tucker Carlson.
Can't relate, Bessie.
He's all about
background, okay?
Yeah.
We can't relate with most of what we talk about, but.
Oh yeah, I like Tucker Carlson. Yeah, he does. He doesn't, even though he works for Fox, he doesn't care if a Republican or a Democrat does something wrong that's on there. He'll lay it into him. He's a great journalist, man.
Yeah, I like him. The other guy, like Hannity, he's just pro-Trump all the way. You can tell that.
That's butt kiss Hannity to Trump. So, but that means, listen, who cares? Everybody's got somebody, right?
Hi, Mike.
Well, the Democrats got all the other networks.
Hey, it's all.
They got MSNBC, CNN. They got all the fucking things.
I don't even know what to think anymore about the news, man. Really, I don't know what to think about the news. I'm sorry. When you're telling somebody one thing, another news station telling them something else. Hey, guess what? They're not here in Washington. You know, the whole time it's funny. They were reporting on Fox News that nobody was in Washington. Listen, nobody's just in session. There's still a bunch of them that are in Washington because there was a group of them they called them the people, the ones that they help. They can actually get bills passed, whatever it is they help. It's a whole bunch of Republicans and Democrats, you know, and they're like, oh, nobody's there. Nobody's there. They're there. You're just seeing them in session. They're not in the White House. They're not. I mean, not the White House. They're not in Congress. Yeah. They're out of town. That means they are somewhere in town somewhere, but they're not in the office. You know, because everything's on recess.
Well, they're out enjoying their vacation in the Ravens. Is what they're doing.
Right. Exactly. They can come back. Why do people say, oh, they can't come back? They're not working. They can come back. All it takes is they call each other on the phone.
Get it done now. Take your vacation later, right?
Right. They would do that. They can come back. They've done it before. Like, I don't know why these news stations do that. Oh, they're not here. Guess what? You're not getting a stimulus. They're not going to talk about nothing. Okay. Right.
Trump doesn't go far enough. See, they want an extra $25 billion for the post office because they want
They want $25 million. You're right. And Trump, Mark Meadows said they'd give it to him. Mark Meadows said they would give it 25 if they sign the check. If they agree on the check, they'll get the 25. But it's the Democrats that are crying about mailboxes being stolen? They said Donald Trump stole them.
They want that mail-in ballot stuff because it can be fraudulent so easily. You know,
right.
So easily.
Well,
but the thing is here's what Trump should do. He should say, "Fuck it, I won't give you $25 billion. I'll give you $50 billion." Right, and then use the other $25 billion to regulate that mail-in vote. That's what he should do. He should say,
very emotional topic.
And then we'll give you another $25 billion to have people, you know, actually check signatures on those fucking ballots and shit. You know. I was joking with TT. I said, "Hey, if I send you 1 million ballots for for harvesting in California. I said, can you have some Filipinos fill them out for Trump? It's ridiculous. They just send them out. They don't know if the person still lives there or not. You know, you put Joe Blow on there and they count it as a fucking vote, you know?
Yeah.
Absentee votes, you have to actually apply for that ballot and shit and sign papers and shit to get it. These are just mailed out randomly, you know, what they want to do. And that's the only chance they got to win it is by cheating, so they know it. And they're trying to do everything they can because they know a bunch of them are going to fucking jail if Trump gets reelected. I mean, a lot of them.
And do you like dance people?
Fighting for their freedom is what they're doing.
From blinding light? No, not really. I don't. I'm not a big dancer. No, I can appreciate people that dance well, but I'm not really that into it.
Huge emotional topic. I'm crying here. Yeah. You'll be crying. You'll be crying. If I was president, I'd repeal the Jones Act.
If I was president, I'd be taking my whole bunch of
Jones Act.
See you later.
You know what the Jones Act is, right, Bruce?
Says Sean Williams says hi, sis Moneta Birion. How are you? Sean Williams says hi. It comes says hello.
Does everybody here know what the Jones Act is?
Yeah. Shout out to Sean, brother Sean, and everybody in the chat.
If they made me president, I would repeal the Jones Act. I'd take the Philippines back.
Yeah, why not?
That's why, you know, we're not at a Filipino channel, so we can talk about Philippine politics, you know. But that's why Duterte was so pissed off at the United States, and he cut relations and shit because Obama, he could have overrode Congress and Senate.
Right
they said against humanity, and they wouldn't let him travel to the United States. But Obama could have overrode that, and he didn't.
I'll be back, and I got the plumber coming, so I'll be back.
Okay.
All right.
That was you. Wouldn't you be pissed off at the United States that they wouldn't let you come here? You know, Trump is fixing all that shit now. We got the naval yards reopening in Subic now, so they're gonna start building ships and fixing ships there and shit. You know, that's gonna help the Philippine economy out really good.
Yeah.
Fuck, I'd like to be the ambassador, man. I wish the fuck I could. I even put one of his chats, Trump's chats. I said, please make me an ambassador to the Philippines.
Yeah.
Talk politics, Buang. I'm crying here. Yeah, you'll be crying if the wrong president gets elected there.
Yeah. Well, Biden, I just don't think Biden's all there. Have you heard him? You heard him talk in the last like 6 months, man? I don't think he's all together.
Come on, man. Are you on drugs?
Yeah.
When you got to come back at a reporter that way, that means you don't have a proper answer because you're just going wacko on them, you know? Come on, man. Are you addicted to drugs?
And one thing I got, though, he had to get a vice president that knows what she's doing. You know, that's actually all has her shit together, at least.
Oh, he's got to know what she's doing. She's going to turn the fucking country into a communist country. Her and AOC. Her and AOC and Bernie. That's who's going to be running the country.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? If they win by cheating, because that's the only way they're going to fucking win, because they these polls. Well, a lot of people were afraid to come out and say, "Yeah, I'm going to vote for Trump," because they were afraid of this BLM coming after them and the anarchists coming after them and shit. So they wouldn't say, "Oh yeah, I'm voting Trump." You know, that's why the polls were so fucked up. You know, but now you got the silent people coming out, and they're talking now because it's only a couple months away. You know, I mean, so they're coming out, and now the polls he jumped what? Even CNN, even the fake news said he jumped up 10 points in the polls. You know, they knew all along he was leading. You know, but if they were to win by hook or by crook, by faking and cheating and whatever and shit, this country wouldn't be run by Biden anyway. It would be run by Bernie Sanders, AOC, and Antifa and BLM. You know, that's be running the fucking country.
Yeah.
I can't remember. I can never get that fucking Hispanic group down. The ones that are doing the drug trafficking and shit. 13
Oh yeah.
something.
What the hell are they called? Yeah.
But they even want to let them fucking people come
Look
in.
them up.
He even quoted on their bill that they wanted to pass on a page 1169. They want to release criminal felons from jail. He says, "What the fuck does that got to do with the virus?"
Cartel. What is it called?
Something 13. It's a Hispanic like gang group, where they do sex trafficking, drug trafficking.
Here we go. Here's even a better one. Michigan Drug Cartel Name Generator. You can get one. Here we go. Your drug lord name generator. Hispanic drug lord name generator. Here we go. It says, "What generation do you belong to?" What you're the baby boomers, right?
Yeah.
Okay, baby boomers. So you're a baby boomer. Next, it says, "What do you currently do in life?" Good question. I am still trying to figure that out. I work in an office. I do not work in an office. Full-time student rocking it. I'm a traveler. Answer one. Okay, you're a traveler. Okay. And then it says, what is your deepest desire? Inner and outer peace, a compassionate world, personal growth, finding true love, or understanding other people. Oh, whoops, I'm supposed to click on those. Damn it. I gotta go back just a second. I'll do it over again. So you're a baby boomer. Next. I'm a traveler. Next. What is your deepest desire? Inner and outer peace, a compassionate world, personal growth, finding true love, or understanding other people.
I want to bang Nancy Pelosi in her butthole till she hurts.
What's one of those? Pick inner and outer peace, a compassionate world, personal growth, finding true love, or understanding other people.
Inner and outer peace.
Okay, and then next, what would you say is your strongest quality? I'm a bit of a bright spark, intellect. I am always helping out, kindness. My life is a crazy explosion of shapes and colors, creativity. I'm a survivor, strength. I know what I want, confidence.
The last one, confident.
Okay, and then next, what role do you play in your friendships? I like to make friends laugh. They always come to me for advice. I tend to be the peacemaker between friends. I offer support when I can. I'm usually the one to help them fix things.
The last one, I'm usually the one to help fix things.
Okay, and then how often do you work out? Are you serious right now? Every day, if I'm walking through the shops, count as working out. Getting out of bed is enough of a workout for me. The people at the gym know me by name. Fitness is life.
Whatever the one, the getting out of bed is enough for me. That was the one.
Yeah, getting out of bed is enough of a workout for me.
Yeah, that's mine.
It says, why did you take this test? It looked like fun. I was bored. My friends encouraged me to do so. All the above, none of the above.
All the above.
Okay. And then, what do you dream about when you sleep?
Pussy.
I often dream that I am drowning, fighting or running away from war. I'm dreaming that I'm flying. I often dream about animals, people, and relationships. Pick one.
What was the last one? Relationship what?
People and relationships.
Nah, put flying down.
I dream that I'm flying.
I like
okay.
flying.
If you were an animal, what would you be? A dog or wolf? A tiger, lion, jaguar, gazelle, horse, giraffe, owl, falcon, eagle? A dolphin, which means like a bird, or some type of horse animal, or cat, big cat, or dog or wolf, or a dolphin.
Wolf.
Okay. And then next, I don't know how many questions there is in this thing. How many questions are there on this fucking thing? Do you have a bucket list? Nope. I am living life one day at a time. Yes, I'm halfway through it already. Yes, but I only have a couple items.
One day at a time. One day at a time.
Okay. And then next, how many people? Pick one of the below. What are you, male or female? You're male. Now enter your name and click the button.
Put in Guam Jennings.
You gotta type in your real name. I think what they mean. Okay, type in your real name. Funky Line is your drug lord name.
What's my drug lord name?
Funky line.
Funky line.
Yeah, I don't know. Funky line.
It's that crazy. It's that crazy Buong Philip.
No, I put your real first and last name in.
So I'm funky line.
What's the other one? Here's a go back and find it out.
I thought I'd be El Chapo the second.
Pimp. A pimp name. Generator. They got all kinds of generator names, like pimp name generator.
We got Bud. Bud's here. Hey, Bud. What's up, Bud?
Hi, Bud. Thanks for coming.
Blinding lights.
I'm at a store getting a few supplies. If I miss your hello, sorry, but I'm getting help from employers at a hardware store. Thanks for watching. Always do not know how I found you, but as well through some. They shared. I don't know. Buy blinding light. Yep. And then click here for a new pimp name.
You're gonna have to show these people something here, Brett, because I gotta go.
Okay, here we go. Pimp name.
I gotta go in and get me something to eat, man. I ain't getting nothing to eat yet, man. Shit, starving.
Oh, here's your pimp name, Bobby Sweetness. Bobby Sweetness.
Okay,
Here,
bitches, make sure you get your Jimmy on. Make sure they wear
another
it.
one. Here's another one. You just pick one and they generate a name for you. My superhero name is going to be Ultra Blackhawk.
Ultra Blackhawk. Huh?
Here's a ninja name. A ninja name.
Naruto.
Right. Okay, here's another one. You can do your hacker name. Gray X.
Gray X.
Pirate name. Pirate Henry Roberts.
My
DJ name is Wellhead. Here's my porn star name for a male. Matt Hazard. here's a porn star name if you're a female. Sasha Wild.
Sasha Gaga Gray.
What's another one? You can do another pimp name too, like Beast Slimeness.
Oh God. I gotta run here for a minute, bro. I'll be back in less than 5 minutes, man. Okay.
Yeah, here we go. You can open it up.
I'll stay up on you.
Yeah. Okay.
I'll leave my air running so the phone won't fuck up. I'm gonna run inside for a minute. Okay. Gotta get some chow, man.
I've only ate breakfast, is all I've ate. Says Blinding Light, next time I can share my dancing here if I can post. But Rose says, Sean, my brother, great day to you. I'm gonna do another one, the name generator thing. Go back a little ways. Do pimp generator. Probably ask you a question, which generation do you belong to? The Generation X. Okay. Next. What do you do currently in life? Question. I work in an office. I do not work in an office. Full-time student rocking in an office. Yeah, I work in an office, I guess. What is your deepest desire? Inner peace, compassionate world, personal growth, find true love, understanding other people. I guess. I want to work. What do you say is your strongest quality? I'm a bit of a bright spark in intellect. Yes, what role do you play in your friendship? I make your laugh. I always come to there for advice. I tend to be a people who I'll support when I can. I'm usually the one probably work out. I do work out. I do. Well, I'm gonna put that. What do you when you take the test? It looked like fun. Was bored. All the above. What do you dream about when you sleep? I guess. If you were an animal, what would you be? Dog or a wolf? Do you have a bucket list? Pick one of the following. You are 70 Superfly Pimp or Modern Pimp. Have my name in here. Well, my pimp name is Superfly Pimp Master. Says I'm having a good day, Bud Presley. Hmm? The new wish bear says, "Hello, Bud. Bud, what's happening, my bud?" Bruce is back. Yep.
Oh, geez, about time, man. What the hell?
I didn't see you back there. I wasn't even on the stream mode. I was on YouTube looking at my chat. I have YouTube open. I have like four tabs open on my laptop right now.
Oh, geez. Now they're saying no.
What for the stimulus?
Yeah, I don't know what the hell's going. They said it was.
They can't agree on hardly anything anymore.
No stimulus checks, no skinny bill. Bad news.
Yeah.
Oh. Well, the feds might have to just pop back in and make their money that they've been talking about, and just support. That's.
Yeah. I don't know. Yeah. Now here's the crazy thing. My commissioner, my fancy goes like last week. He sent everybody a message, like a group text to everybody that was in the fantasy league last year, and he said, "I'm planning on doing fantasy, but I don't know what's going to happen with the NFL this year. They're going to play a whole season." So he goes, he wants to see people that want to be in doing it, but he said he's not going to ask for the money until week 10 if the season goes that far.
All right, if it goes that way,
Yeah, because you have to pay $50, and usually he collects the money by at least. Usually he asks for the money by before the draft, and usually our fantasy draft is the last Sunday. The last 2 years have been the last Sunday in August. So he's kind of keeping it up in the air and not waiting until week 10, because if something happens before week 10 and they cancel the season, he doesn't want people to be out money. You know, because like last year, there was 12 people in our league, and it was $600 to the winner, because all the money goes to the winner. and I was in my league with my brother and one of my brother's friends, and my cousin was in it too. My cousin Rachel was in the fantasy league. And so I knew 3 of the other people in the league. And then my brother, that was one of the 5 fantasy leagues he had last year. I think I was in 5 fantasy leagues. I had a lot of damn work every Sunday to do that, or every week do that many leagues. He had 2 phones that he was doing them on, and a laptop.
Right. Yeah.
And I'm gonna be live until fucking 8 p.m. Because I didn't do a live yesterday, which I usually do every other day. Yesterday, but I went to bed at like 11, woke up because I didn't sleep for like 39 hours straight, and then I went to bed at like 11, and then woke up at 11:30 today. So I got like 12 hours of sleep, and then I go, oh, I'm not gonna do live now because I missed the time I was normally doing it. So then I just went to JC Grant's stream and was there for like a few hours because she was already streaming for I think like 4 hours when I got there, and then I go, well, I'm gonna do a longer stream tomorrow. So like today or actually it was yesterday she just streamed. So yeah, it's like it was yesterday. I woke up at 11:30, and then so today I go, well, today I do a stream. I'm gonna do a long 12-hour one because what the deal is, YouTube will only upload 12 hours of your stream. If you go 12 hours in 1 minute, they'll only upload 12 hours of it.
Oh yeah.
So that's why I'm only going 12 hours. I would probably do a 14, but and then plus 2, I got other people I go to that are going to be streaming in after around 8 o'clock when I get off. I have Hapster's just streaming at 10 our time, which is 7 p.m. her time. She's going to be streaming for 2 hours. And then there's other people I go to around that time that are streaming that'll still be streaming. I can go go to their stream for a little while.
Well, instead of going 12 straight, Brett, you could go like 6, take a break, and come back and do another 6.
Yeah, but I got other people that are going to be streaming in the evening that I'd like to go to too.
Because from what I understand, you can only.
You know what Brett needs to do?
They only save what, 6 hours, or how many hours do they save?
12 hours.
Oh, they'll save up to 12?
Yeah, the YouTube will upload 12 hours of it. So if you do a stream, they'll upload 12 hours of a live stream. So if you do more than 12 hours, they won't upload all of it. If you do 12 hours, they'll upload it.
Yeah, because you can do like shorter streams. Just do more during the day. Like I've seen people do 2 a day, 3 a day. Just do like that.
Right, but I don't like I have anything else going the rest of the day though. So why not just do them long? I have nothing really else.
Like that one day you were out and you were fucking starving. You had to get off and run in the corner to get a sandwich. I mean, at least this way you can take breaks in between.
Yeah, but hell, then I'd have to start it over again, like put another title on it and do all that shit again.
Not really. Just tell people I'll be back in 30 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit. So we got Bud still in the chat.
Bud's in here.
John Williams.
I think You'd Wish might be. I'm not sure because she hasn't commented for 7 minutes. Bud might still be in here.
Bud's probably.
The problem is there's so many other people streaming. There's 4 other people I know that are streaming. So it's like, fuck. There's 5 other people actually. One person out there just went live. So they've only got low viewers too. They only got like 4 or 5 viewers with other people too. 3, 4, 5 viewers. So many people are streaming right now.
I noticed the best time to stream would be for the United States would be if you catch the UK, the United States, and then take a break and then do where the Philippines or just start.
Yeah, but usually like the dead time for me for like the most dead time. I want to say there's nobody streaming because I have people streaming all hours of the day that I sub to, but it's usually like in the late afternoon to early evening is when I like the United States time when I have the least amount of people streaming.
I guess people are in the other countries, they're different times, but here it's like freaking afternoon. People are working and shit.
Yeah, or people are like doing other shit in the afternoon, like or they're like early because I have some people go live early afternoon, but they're not as many of them, or like late at night it's kind of dead too sometimes, like late at night.
Oh man, I gotta
We
go
got some
back
good
in
news
there.
on this, man. It'll be here, man.
There's
It'll be
no
here
hash
real
browns.
soon, Brett.
What?
Because people are out there telling. You know how Philip is right when he's talking about the news people. They're giving you a bullshit. Okay, excuse me. I gotta say this because there are females in there. They are saying lies. How are you gonna say somebody there when they're not, right?
Yeah.
How can you say that they're not? The only thing is, yes, Philip's right. They're on recess, but they have people from both sides, a bunch of them that are there talking. The White House, Steve Mnuchin, Mark Meadows, Larry, Nancy Pelosi's there, and they keep saying that all these people are like, no, they're not there. They are there. The ones that need to be there that isn't there, okay, is this Chuck Schumer, okay? And Chuck Schumer, all it would take is a flight to Washington, however far, from New York to DC, right? It's not far, I think. 5 hours maybe up in there. I don't know. But
he's got the money to fly.
They're gonna agree. They're because they're coming back this week. I mean, most of the people have been told to come back, and the House is there. Some of the Senate's not, but they'll be there by Sunday.
Yeah,
is what they're saying. So if they can say yes on that on something small, what they've agreed, then it'll get in, and then as soon as it's signed by the president, it's only what 7 days a week. So within another 2 weeks time, if they agree by this weekend, you'll have a check in 2 weeks because you're a worker. So
I thought they screwed me on the hash.
Philip will be the second round. The Social Security people, that'd be Philip, Joe. They'll get that. That's the second round, which is good this time because they were making the Social Security and veterans. They were making those people wait. The railroad retirements.
Yeah,
they were making those people wait till the end. So yeah, they will. Yeah. It's just that fake news. A lot of the fake stuff that's out there. They're saying that it's not. It all depends by this weekend because they're all within the next days or in the next couple of days are going to be there. So everybody will be there by Saturday is what it sounds like with the post office thing, their side. So they can they're going to vote. So they'll agree on something this week, and then everything will be cool. And then we can yell at the Democrats and Republicans in another month or so when we need more money.
Yeah.
I'm not worried about it.
That's what I'm saying. What don't need to worry about. We're good right now, man. We're okay.
We can just print more money.
Oh, yeah. Wouldn't that be
print more money and press more coins? So why they're saying we have a shortage of fucking coins? Bullshit.
Did you hear about the Feds making their if the Congress doesn't step up and do it by this month, within the next couple weeks, the feds were talking about. I was listening to a thing, live thing that they had on YouTube here. Of course you can't comment or nothing, but the feds people they said if Congress doesn't get their act together that they're going to make. They've already got a thing that's to make China, Iran, and a bunch of other ones. I think Mexico too has already made. France, they've all made these, this money, these coins, so then they can just make it into banks. You got to, they could either give you a card, or they can give you a thing, a letter that would send you a pass thing to download. and then you know, whatever money they gave you, you just go to the store with your phone, fill up, and buy your donuts, you know, coffee, whatever, man. You just use your phone. But yep, that's what the Fed said. If Congress doesn't in the next couple of weeks, they've got a money thing that they've made up, and they will stimulate everybody. Yeah, that was the Fed news. The Fed chair, whatever it was, the guy that you know, that's
a woman I can chain to the stove.
Yeah.
I found out if I get married, I get an extra $1,000 a month.
Oh, you would?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Wow, I didn't know that. Wow.
Now he's getting married.
Well,
no, I'm just kidding.
I see what he's saying. Okay, yeah, I see what he's saying. With that.
Only because I've never been married before, and the woman I married couldn't have been married before either. But if I was married,
wait a minute, Philip. But you're at the age anyway. You're at the age anyway. Like, wouldn't you? If you found like a nice when you're in the Philippines, if you found like someone that's actually like genuine and real, wouldn't you think about it?
Oh yeah.
If they weren't like wanting to use you, I mean, somebody that wants to like, okay, they say, Philip, you know, like I like you, want us to do, you know, keep like hanging out, going, and you know, I'm sure you would take her out, whatever.
No, if I could find some old yaya, I could chain to the stove. And then I get the extra $1,000 and just feed her, you know, scraps.
There you go.
Yeah.
That's funny.
But the thing is, if they let me live for 1 year, even if I die, they get to collect $1,200 a month.
Right. Well, you better be the right one then, I guess. If that's the case, you know, because
that way, if her family knocks me off too soon, if they kill me too soon, she doesn't get nothing.
Right. I don't, you know how that goes. I mean,
that would put me up to $3,100 a month.
Oh shit, that's pretty good, man.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that would really that would yeah, man, that would be real plus there, man, being there too. With that, you would be just fine.
Yeah.
You really would.
I'll be just fine anyway. I mean, I'm sure a single male can live on $2,100 a month.
Right. Yeah. You'll be good.
Yeah. I could live on $2,100. Look, I don't even make that much now. And I'm living off and saving money in the bank.
I'm living on it here, and I smoke 2 packs of cigarettes a day. You know what the hell?
Yep. Yeah. He's got a bill to pay. He's got gas. He's always in the car, so he's got to always make sure he has a full tank of gas. So he's got to have, you know, he's got to make sure he has, you know, plenty of money for that.
Yeah.
When he goes camping, food. Yeah. Philip would be perfect to do that right now, man, in the summertime, man. Philip to just go camping and doing his thing, man, and you know, and enjoy
out here.
I know.
As long as it doesn't get hot here, I like staying here because, like just now. I needed missing lunch because I had to work on a goddamn car. It just cost me like $10 worth of food I had to buy. Right? Okay. If I wouldn't have had the car, I would have been at the lounge. I could have been drinking coffee all day for free. You know?
Hell, Brother Joe's getting a thing to take when he goes too. I don't know if he's sending it before he goes or what, but he's getting like 4K antenna. We were talking whatever it was the other day, and I told him, man, I said, you know, 4K antenna in a place like that, you know, would be perfect there because it can stretch for you know a couple hundred miles or maybe even longer than that. It could even go longer than that, maybe 500 miles out, you know. And that would be perfect. I said, well, get it, you know. He's got like Joe's got a whole bunch of them kids. Why not? Why? I mean, what are kids doing at nighttime there usually if they're not watching TV? Are they listening to a radio? Are they playing on their phones?
Playing video games.
Yeah, they're playing video games, right?
The perfect thing for me would be to get a Filipina, a young one, right, about maybe 30, 20-something, 30. Bring her back to the United States with me.
Oh, all right.
But not let her meet anybody. Just take her camping and stay camping.
That's a good idea, man. Oh, yeah.
And when you go into town and get supplies, you leave her at the camp, right? Oh, you have to stay here and watch the camp, honey.
Oh, they would too, man. You know they would.
Because an American woman would be saying, you can have half his shit.
Oh, they would. They would stay if you told them to stay. They would, because that's how they are. You know, with their,
Mm-hmm.
I think some guys they take advantage of that with that. I've seen, I knew people, and it wasn't even on this like YouTube stuff. I just knew people that, my friend, she, I talked to, I haven't talked to her in a long while, man, but yeah, she got used by, a couple different people, man. I feel like, well, just move on with that, You can find somebody.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody's out there that's cool. Always somebody.
It works both ways.
Yeah. It can work or it just fall apart, I guess, right?
Yeah.
No, if you did that, Philip, it would be fine, dude. They would stay, man. Like if that's how the women are. They would stay. If you told them to do that, they would.
At 2,100, I think I could budget myself down to 1,100 a month in Baguio, because I wouldn't have no aircon,
right?
No cable TV, just Wi-Fi.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And from what I understand, the Wi-Fi, the fiber optics up in Baguio is really good because they have 3 colleges. Vegetables are dirt cheap.
Oh yeah.
I don't give a shit about steak, I don't give a shit about Western stuff. I can eat vegetables and surf, So I think I can keep my budget down to 1,100 since I don't drink, right? And I'll be making my own coffee at the house. Once a day, I'll treat myself to a latte at a coffee shop, But I still think I can keep. So that means I got $1,000 a month for massages, or I can stick it in the bank for take a vacation. $1,000 for massages. That's a lot of happy endings,
It's a lot. Well, you could do, yeah. That would be easily. You could do that for quite a while.
And you don't have to worry about catching any disease.
Mm-hmm.
If you get a girlfriend and she's cheating on you, she might bring the fucking herpes back to yourself. You never know.
Yeah. Maybe. Oh, jeez.
But I've never seen anybody. I've never seen anybody get disease from a hand job. It's like that movie Full Metal Jacket. What do we get for $10? Anything you like. You shall have. They sampled that song 2 by Crew. They sampled that from that movie.
Yeah.
You'll eat the shit I bought now for $10. And I could stay out, go further south, and show Brett that restaurant he was mentioning. They opened up there. There's one out south there too. He said there's one in Bristol or Highland or something. I can check that out, or I can go back up to the casino and serve dinner there. Another 2 hours? I could have supper there. I can go late all the way up to 8 o'clock. So the car fucking up only screwed me out of 1 minute. And I had to buy the Diet Coke so I could clean off the batteries after I put everything back up, and I only used a little bit of that, so I got almost a full bottle of Diet Coke. That's why summertime is good for me to hang around up here, because I can go to casino every day and save money, And then when I go in the wintertime or the fall, Well, I have till November. I have to hang around here till November. So after the election, I gotta vote. Even if they said the Philippines is opening tomorrow, come on, pack your bags. You don't have to quarantine. I still would wait till after November. I want to make sure I go down to that park. Where I hang out at that park. I want to make sure I go down there. That's where the polling place is at. I'm gonna cast my fucking vote. Definitely don't want to get to the Philippines and find out Biden more, and then I got to come back to a fucked up country if I decide I want to come back. I think Trump, they should let him have his next 4 years, and then he can come in with kind of moderate Democrat and whatever they want.
Yeah.
You know, and take over after he drains the swamp. He's got to drain the swamp first, man. Let's all give ourselves a raise, man. Just give ourselves a raise.
How do I get it? I got to schedule a restart for my stupid PC.
I want to fucking see if I can hook up to the. Last time I did that here, though, didn't it knock me off when I hooked up to the Wi-Fi?
Yeah.
I'm using my 4G. I could be using their fucking Wi-Fi. What am I doing? There should be a way that I should be able to stay on here without having to get off of that. Let me see. Let me see if I can do it.
Are you at Dunkin' Donuts yet? I said you at Dunkin' Donuts yet, Philip? You there? I have one watching my stream.
I would do it. Shit. Oh, Joanne, I said Joanne had 500. Well, yeah, this is costing right here 200 something, right? Yeah, well, you could have done that if you had a Jerry snake. Well, yeah, cut it down.
I know it's one thing though. Their Wi-Fi is slower than the 4G.
Huh?
Yeah,
I can hear you really well.
I switched over to the Dunkin' Donuts Wi-Fi. I noticed
my Wi-Fi sucks.
Yeah, his Wi-Fi got better.
My Wi-Fi sucks.
Well, his Philip switched to Dunkin' Donuts Wi-Fi, and it's better than his data coverage because I can hear him better now.
You can hear
Listen,
me
I've
better?
got the top of the line Wi-Fi, man, and it's still that, like you said, there's still lots of people that are not working and stuff. There's, every day, that's the problem, is why the Philippines and stuff like that, why their net is poor, because Janet lives in the city. Okay. So she's only an hour away from where she's at. It takes her not even less. Maybe it's 45 minutes to Manila. So she's right in the city. So, and like I said, it's all the people, Everybody and their mother and probably grandmothers learned how to.
Yeah.
They flood them. They flood the net and it just screws everything up.
Yeah.
Well,
Well,
the net's
on it.
still bad here.
What they call it.
Yeah.
I was using my data for all the time, and I didn't have to. I'm a dumbass.
Right.
I got it.
Yeah, because the thing is like even on your data, when you get to a certain point on your so many gigs you use, they throttle it and they slow it down. Even though if you have unlimited data, they still slow it down.
Yeah, I got 50 gigs before they slow me down.
Yeah, they slow it down a little bit.
I'm usually at about 70 every month.
Oh wow, you got used to 50. What'd you say, 56 or 50 gigs?
I get 50 for unlimited, but then after 50 they will slow you down. But I use about 70. Because I'm always watching a lot of movies and I'm playing a lot of games and shit and stuff. That's one thing with this Wi-Fi here. They won't let me play my game with their Wi-Fi. I don't know why.
That's weird.
It blocks certain things. Like I know you can't go. Like I got a porn site. You can't go to the porn site with their Wi-Fi. You can't do it. But I can watch movies on Code and shit with it, or on that Mob Girl. So like now, if I wanted to open up a second window, like you can go to like the phone, how you can split screen it now with the Android 8. I could split screen it and go like and maybe work on my porn site, uploads. I can't do it because it won't let you. Not with this Wi-Fi.
Well, so I have to call somebody else tomorrow. They can't fix they got my tub fixed, but the line was running. It's outside, so they don't do it. So I have to. I don't know. It's been a mess, man. It's just the water people came over, man. It was $1,500. They said. I was like, what? And I was wondering, I tried to water my grass, here a couple weeks ago. Because it had been so hot, and I was watering early morning. I couldn't get pressure. I'm going, what the hell is going on here? All of a sudden, they come over, something's running, and that's outside.
Huh.
So nothing.
Well, the myth about that water in the lab is that you can water it while it's sunny out. People say you can't, but you can. You can water it anytime. Doesn't matter.
Oh yeah, you can water anytime, but it's something's running on the house, and I think it's on the side of the house over here. So it'll have to get drained out, and then we'll have to look. But that might have to be replaced. This house that I'm in is from '69, but like it's a good house. It's not that. It's just that shit. Stuff always is gonna happen through the years. So I mean, it's just.
That's why I prefer to rent,
Nothing ever runs forever.
Let the landlord fix it,
Oh, I'm not. There is no landlord. It's a house, Philip.
No, that's what I said. That's why I prefer to rent. I'm doing a contract. I'll fix the small shit. You fix the big shit.
Yeah.
Well, I'll tell you this: if it's like $350, that's to fix it. That's just what it is. I mean.
Well, that's what my rent's gonna be.
That's what he's saying. That's what he's saying. I don't know. We'll have to ask him. You gotta always get other opinions. Can't just take the first one just because he says.
I could get government housing in Hawaii. If I want to live in Hawaii, they take 1/3 of my fucking check though. So.
Really?
Yeah, but it still would be cheaper what you had to pay for rent in Hawaii. Veterans housing, it's like 1/3 of whatever your check is.
Wow.
What, $700 a month?
Yeah. Well,
that would still leave me $1,400 left over.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that would. Yeah.
Yeah, $1,400.
Philippines, I can get a place for $300, fully furnished, everything.
You gonna move to Hawaii and hang out with Miss Hafter?
I'm gonna visit there before the Philippines opens up. I know that.
Oh yeah.
But I got a cousin that has a house in Kauai. In Kauai, he's got me beat by about 700,000 in about 7 years. But he was one of the fighter pilots They made it in under the cut. You know, they made it as a commercial pilot. So his route was from Malibu to Hawaii. He bought the house in Kauai. His flight attendant wife, girlfriend, whatever you want to call her, she had the house in Malibu. So he used to fly for Continental.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm at my budget for today, man.
Oh, well, what do you buy for the day?
Well, gas, cigarettes, food, and I'm at my budget, you know. So in the Philippines, I'd have what, $8
You
more
had to
left.
buy the radio. You had to buy the alternator, right?
Yeah, well, I saved $100 doing that, yeah, so I can budget more if I want to.
Yeah. Well, yeah. If you went to a shop, they charge you $100 to put it in.
Yeah, that would have been a minimum, you know.
Yeah, it would have been at least 1 hour in there.
And since that company on eBay fucked up and sent me 2 alternators, you know, that helped too because I didn't have to buy another alternator. Right?
Yeah.
I just, when I got the extra, I just threw it in the trunk. I said, I'm going to need this someday. And shit, it came up, didn't it? Another one lasted about 2 years. About 2 years.
Yeah, the alternators. Well, some alternators are expensive. Like I've placed an alternator on a Toyota, and then I don't know, other alternators like the Willys Jeep I had a one. What the fuck even was it? It was like a 191 or something. I can't remember what it was. It wasn't a stock motor that was in it, but it was a motor from a Willys. It was even more rare than the Jeep I had. Fuck, I was like, you know, because how I found out what the motor was, I couldn't figure out what the motor was, and I wanted to know, like what displacement it was and how much horsepower it had, and what vehicle came out of, because didn't come out of my Willys Jeep. It wasn't stock Willys Jeep. So when I had my Willys Jeep still, I sent pictures of it. I took a picture with a film camera. Took a bunch of pictures of it. I took a picture of the what is it, the VIN number or the engine number on it, and then sent it back to Willys Overland, which actually I think it's still open today. Even the original dealership, they sell like old stock and like what do they call that? It's like what do they call those parts? They're like they look like the stock parts, but they're not actually old stock. You know, they're not actually real parts that are made by Willys, but they look like it. They're made by another company. They sell those too. Well, I sent it back to there, and they said it was like a 191 6-cylinder out of a fucking some Willys sedan from like the 50s. I'm like, oh geez. So it's even more rare than my Willys Jeep. But the funny thing is the guy put he didn't upgrade to it. He put a GM alternator on it. Because he was running 12 volts, we had to put a GM alternator with a 12-volt harness and of course a 12-volt battery in there. And then he changed the guy bottom changed the wipers from vacuum to electric, where you just turn them on manually right at the motor on a Willys Jeep. And they had the thin, like probably like 8-inch long or 9-inch long little like metal stainless steel wiper blades. You know, because it was like a 1948. That was the best upgrade you can do is a 12-volt. If you're gonna get a Willys Jeep, the 12-volt and the electric wipers.
Yeah, the only thing different with this one here is the alternator. This one's more heavy duty. I think the regular Crowns are like 130 amps, and this one's like I think 240. I think it's 240. I'm not sure, but because all the police equipment was on here, they had to have the bigger alternator. But since I'm not using all that shit now, I can put a 130. I can put a 130 alternator on here. But the battery light's going to come on because the computer's going to say it's not charged enough, even though it is, you know. So if you buy those the only thing good about going like to an AutoZone or O'Reilly's instead of getting it online is if you paid $340 or $390, whatever the hell they want for the damn thing, if it goes out, it's lifetime guaranteed. You just go get another one, you know. But when you buy them on eBay, you can get them for like maybe 150, you know, whatever.
And the thing is like the GM alternator they put on my Willys Jeep, it's one you can just go down to any fucking auto parts store and find it, because it's like a This is the most used alternator. I can't remember what it was. It was the most used alternator GM must ever use because you can find them in stock everywhere.
Yeah, all the aftermarket stores are going to have them anyway.
It was a standard 12-volt GM alternator that went on like any. You put it on any fucking V8 or like 6-cylinder, but they put it on this one because it came with 6 volts on a Willys Jeep, and it made it more powerful when you switch over to 12 volt. It's better to have 12 volt anyways because the headlights are brighter. Just like so you can run more accessories off it because he switched to 12 volt too because it had a winch on it on the Jeep that worked. So you had to run the winch.
When I'm camping and shit, I can run like 3-prong USB thingies into my charging port because I got 2 charging ports. I got one that's by the ashtray and one down below with the cop deal had one like way down below. And so I could put like a 3-prong USB in. I could charge all my shit at a campsite, and my car will still start up. I can be there for a week charging my shit, and the car will still start up.
Yeah. And then like what else my Willys Jeep have? It wasn't stock at all. It had a tilt steering column from a '79 Rally Sport Camaro. Because why they did that is because it had a non-adjustable column, like a non-tilt column stock in the Willys Jeep, and then it had a big ass steering wheel. So what he did is because the guy I bought it from, I think he was like 6 foot tall, and it was hard for him to get in and out of it because how much they don't have much leg room, So what he did is he put a tilt steering wheel on there, and they had the really cool had the stock like Rally Sports 3 bar steering wheel with the vinyl wrap on it with like the Chevy emblem in it in the middle, and then he moved the seat back, the driver's seat back. What he did is he uncut the welds, he cut the welds off and moved the seat back like 1.5 inches to get a little more leg room, and then he added to go with the steering column. He added a bigger manual steering box to help it turn better. So it was pretty cool. That was like one of the coolest things. It looked like it was almost factory because they'd bolt right up. The steering column looked like it was factory in there. How they fit in there, and then it had new gauges. It had a new when I bought it. This was probably like 2001 or something, 2002. It had a 2001 probably. It had a new heater in it. It had a new gas tank in it. It had what else did it have in it? It had a custom bumper he made in the front to put the winch on. It had of course the electric wiper instead of the stock vacuum ones. It had a roll bar in it in the back, and then he gave me with it the front part of the roll cage. You could put in the 2 horizontal side tubes to go by your head when you're sitting in it, and then it had the one that went around the inside of the windshield frame, the tube for that. So I had my dad's best friend, he was a Boilermaker, weld the front part of the roll cage in. And what else did it have on it? I think what else it had a bunch of other shit too. It had a bunch of parts with it. It had, of course, the bigger motor that had 30 more horsepower than the stock one. It had Warren, the upgraded Warren locking hubs in the front. How you had on the old 4-wheel drive, you had to lock the hubs in to lock them into 4-wheel drive. It had the heavy duty Warren ones. They were like $100 a pair. I think they were. They're probably more now. It had of course a better 12-volt battery in it. It had an aftermarket battery tray in it. What else fucking have in it? It had the winch alone was worth about $1,100. It was one of those 8274 winches, the Warren ones. It's like the most reliable winch, the more heavy duty fucking winch they ever made to this day. There's winches that are like a better design, but for reliability, this winch is the shit. Still, it was like the one that was stacked vertical instead of horizontal. The motor was on top of the spool where the cable went. It's mounted above it, so you can mount it in between the frame rails on a smaller, a Willys Jeep or a Samurai. You can mount it in between the frame rails in the front, behind the bumper. Behind there, thanks for coming. And then
you're never gonna get stuck anywhere with a winch. You could just wrap.
Yeah, and then I put a Best Top Tiger Top on it that I paid like $600 and something for. I put that on. Me and my dad installed that, and then it had a when I had bigger tires on it. and then I was starting to upgrade it more. I put 11-inch drum brakes instead of the 9-inch ones on there to give it a little better stopping power. Because I found out that Willie's truck disc brake would mount up on there. Would mount up with I can't remember how it was. It would like mount up somehow, like mount up the factory holes, and then you'd have to use like I think you'd have to use an adapter, like an adapter to fit them on there, but they would almost bolt right up. So I put it, and then I had 31s on it at the time. They were like a couple inch taller than the stock tire. And then I was eventually gonna put a small lift on it and shit, and then get it running good. And I put a new windshield frame on it, put a new tailgate on it. It had the tie down and had like the bracket where you could mount the jerry can holder on the back, but like, and then you could run the line through this bracket. It was welded to the tailgate, and then you could wrap it around so you could carry extra fuel, or and you could carry an extra 5 gallons of fuel, because they only had like fucking, I think the Willie Jeeps only had like 8-gallon gas tanks, but the gas tank I had in it was a slightly bigger one. I think it was 11 gallon. It was in it, because the aftermarket ones are slightly bigger, so they barely fit underneath the seat. And then what else did it have in it? It had had a bunch of stuff in it, and then I put the new windshield frame on and the thing, and it was pretty badass. Like the old Willie Jeeps, it was a 48. I wish I still had it. It was a 48 that had the fold out the inner windshield frame would fold out, and then it would lock so you could air it out if you have if you wanted air to get in. And then it was pretty cool, yeah. What else did it have on it? It had fucking other stuff on it too. I can't remember. The left passenger side seat folded up, and there was a tool. There was like a storage box underneath the seat. It was probably about 4 or 5 inches deep, where you could hold shit in there. Thanks for coming, Marafi.
I had to switch back off that Wi-Fi. I totally forgot to switch it off. Talking about the cars. I always got to go smoke a van out that's out this way. I might as well do it now, right?
Yeah. Hi, serial killer. Thanks for coming. And I guess he was saying, because he's serial killer, tell me why he got that name. When he was in his dorm in college, he used to eat cereal all the time. So they gave him that nickname like years ago when he was in college.
Wow, Philip, awesome, dude. Hey, Brett.
Yeah.
Brooklyn Nets are up. It's 8 minutes left in the fourth quarter. They're 85. Toronto Raptors 84 in game 2. Raptors are up 1-0.
Yeah.
See, the Nets, you know who the Nets are going to end up having next year whenever they start, whenever they figure that out. The draft's in October. Mm-hmm. They're going to have Kevin Durant, Kyrie Irving, and DeAndre Jordan. He was a guy that played with the Clippers. He was their center for years. But anyways, yeah, Kyrie Irving, Kevin Durant, and him, DeAndre Jordan, they all played together on the Olympic team together.
Yeah.
So this last summer, whatever it was last year, they ended up.
Well, there was supposed to be Olympics this year. They're supposed to have an Olympic team this year, but Olympics got canceled like a couple months ago or whenever the hell it was, or a few months ago.
What team did?
The USA, the Olympics got canceled.
Oh yeah, the Olympic, yeah.
It's supposed to be the international, well, whatever they fucking call it, the international basketball tournament that happened in the Olympics.
Yeah,
But it got canceled.
Yeah,
canceled the Olympics back in like May or something.
Oh, did they? I know they canceled. I know they canceled the Olympic thing, but that was only for a time being. But
well, they're going to try to have it next year, but I don't know if the virus is going to be over by next year.
No, they might have it maybe in a couple years then.
Yeah, because then
man.
There's a famous Olympian gymnast that was talking about she was supposed to be on the Olympic national team for Team USA. This lady, or she's probably like 17 or 18 or something, or 16. She was supposed to be on the team, and she was training for like 4 years, and now she can't even go. Because that's what the thing with the Olympics. Yeah. People get so hyped about the Olympics because they train for it every 4 years. That's what they do. Like after one Olympic Games, they take maybe a few months off, and then they start training again.
Well, we didn't have a college basketball tournament, so
yeah, we didn't.
Really not big on. I don't know if you like basketball, but it is kind of like a tournament because there is no. I don't care if you're number one. LA's number one. The Bucks are number one in the East. Lakers, They respect Portland. They know Portland's not the regular 8 seed. And when we played LA this year, we were hurt.
Yeah.
We didn't have Zach. Well, we didn't have Zach Collins last night. He's still having problems with his ankle, but we have everybody. Now we don't have Trevor Ariza. That we did trade for him, but they chose to because his son is a special needs kid.
Yeah.
So what are you going to do? Are you going to stay with your family that he only gets for the year?
Mm-hmm.
To be with your kid? Are you going to go play basketball and possibly? It's possible. No, not wood. Everything's been good. There's only been a couple, and a rookie when they did start it from Sacramento, he made a mistake. Yeah, he went out. They told him not to. They said chefs for the teams were in separate areas. Okay, so they were there, but they were in separate areas, and each team, because everybody, there was. These hotels are huge down in Orlando. There are multiple spots. So you might have 18. Okay, say you have 8 teams here, right? You had 22 teams. So you got 8, that's 16, 17, 18, 19, 22, and then, or however it is, 6, like whatever. And they got them. But they got their hotels, and I guess that they had 35 people they could bring. From the team and staff. Well, we know sports people, they have to eat, and that most of them are eating really good. Of course, some are vegan, some whatever. So they brought all this stuff. Hell, Whiteside of the Blazers, man, he had he had 4 lobsters, big giant. I'm sitting there going, I know you're a big dude. Now, like you're like 7'1" or something like that. You're big. He had lobster. He had shrimp and fish. And I'm going, and it wasn't like like salmon or nothing. It was catfish. I'm going, what? Like, and did you know, Brett? If you go look online, you want to see some of the crap, dude, these people brought to these hotels, man. Arcade games. Punching bags for boxing. I was like, whoa. I'm like, these people are like, wow, like this is crazy. Video arcade games, a hoop. I think somebody had boxing, thing that they had set up. I don't know, man. It was crazy, man. Like like refrigerators. So like you'd be good. Like you imagine having all that kind of food like that, all that like fish and I don't know. You like crab, Brett?
What?
Do you like crab? Uh, do you like crab or anything like that or?
Yeah, you mean like I used to fish for it.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
I used to fish for crazyness out of out past Deception Pass in Washington.
I've only done it like 2 times, man. I never really, I was never like, but we did it. I think it was in Newport, Oregon, where we rented me and my dad had rented a boat, and we bought bait, whatever it was. I don't know. I can't remember. Like, I don't even remember what we used. What did you use? Did you use like fish or what did you have in there for bait?
You can use like fucking like cat food or dog food or and then you use like over like shrimp for one thing. They put out the same thing. You use like cat food or dog food, and you like wet cat food or dog food or like dry dog food or cat food, and then you can use like an attractant you put on there. It's like this gooey shit that you squeeze on there and it attracts them too. But you can just Google how to do it. If you have a trap, all you need to do is buy one trap, and you can go off the coast of, you can like just go off the coast. Well, you'd want to do it like off a long pier. Like if you go to a, like in Washington, you can do it off a pier probably, or like a long dock. You can put it over the side and then get crab that way. But it's you may not catch as much because you have to be in about 80 feet of water.
Oh wow! I mean, I only, like I said, I only did it 2 times, man. I just don't even remember. I think it might have been shrimp or something. I don't know. I can't even remember now. I even think we had fish, but I don't remember, man. It was like stink bait or some crap that was thrown in there for like catfish. They did that. Crabs will eat probably much anything, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah, and then the thing is too is like crabs different than shrimp. Shrimp you have to be in 300 feet of damn water.
Right, they got to be deep. That's the problem.
It's even a bigger deal because I don't know if you know anything about like shrimping. You don't want to be like, it's more a big deal pulling up 300 feet of line than it is 80, of course. But the thing is you need a line puller. You need like an electric or a gas powered line puller. What it is, it's the thing once you like you have a buoy that's hooked to your line, and then the pot's hooked to the bottom of the line, and it's at the bottom of the water. Well, the buoy's floating out there, and wherever you throw the, like when you set the pot, you throw it out in the water. You probably throw it about 6 feet or 8 feet over the side of the boat, and then you let it sink, and then the buoy will keep the line, or the buoy's pretty much to keep
it keeps it afloat while the rest of the trap and stuff goes down below.
The buoy is so you identify where the pot is, and it keeps the pot from drifting away. So the thing too is when you're going to pick up the pot, you usually have to have some type of hook or stick with a hook on the end, and you have to grab it. That's the easiest way to do it, and get like the boat pole is what we used, and it goes out maybe about 10 feet long, and you bring it in, and then you bring it in the thing. But what the line puller does is you feed the line through these pulleys, and then you turn the thing on, and it does like 90% of the work of bringing the line in.
Right.
Because even doing like 2 or 3 crab pots, your arms will be burning, even at 80 feet, pulling up that line for like 10 minutes, 12 minutes, like as fast as you can. And then the shrimp ones are even worse because you go like 300 feet of water, about 300 feet of water. Your arms will be dead pulling one pot in. Your forearms will be burning. So you actually like do have the line puller do most of the work, and all you have to do is pretty much is after you set it through and turn it on, you just got to guide the line so it doesn't get tangled up when it's going in the bottom of your, like the deck of your boat. And then shrimp pots are different than crab pots. Crab pots have a different type of opening in them. Shrimp pots have small openings. Shrimp pots are a little bit smaller than they're probably like 30 or 40% smaller than a crab pot. But shrimp pots, you can, the pots we used were for spotted shrimp. Then they make other pots that are made for coon stripe. But coon stripe, you don't get many. There's not as many of them, so you don't get as many of them if you're going after those. So spots are better to go after for shrimp. Crab, it's either red rock crab, you get a little bit, and you mostly get Dungeness crab. This was what like off of the Oregon coast or Washington coast.
Yeah, Dungeness. Yeah, we've got those. Yeah, yep. This ones we caught Dungeness. We caught one that was like a huge black one, dude. That was like.
I love flowers. I'm live. I've been live for almost 5 hours.
Yeah, 5 hours, man. It's already.
Some of you guys have been.
5 hours, 6, 7, yeah.
Yeah.
We got. Yeah. He does his regular time. I don't know. He might have went on earlier. I don't know. I wasn't home.
5 hours, 4 hours and 45 minutes. I'm gonna be live for another 7 hours.
You're gonna be live for 7 more hours?
Yeah.
So what are you doing? So 5?
Or almost. Yeah, like a little over 7 more hours. So it'll be like 8 p.m.
Oh, cool. 8 p.m. tonight. Sweet. We're gonna hang out. We'll make sure we try to hang out with you as long as we can.
Yeah.
I can always leave my other phone. I got to figure out what's on the other phone. Why? I tried to make a video on my other telephone. It won't let me do it. I don't know what's going on. I've gave permission. I went into my settings, man. I've done everything I can think of. I don't know what I did wrong, but I'm not putting my physical location as, especially with that one guy that he made a video about me, that crazy Frank, man. Like, I don't want him knowing where I live at. That dude calls the police on people, man. I don't need cops showing up at my door.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know you're talking about. I haven't heard from that guy in like
away from the Philippines
or 6.5 months, man.
Right. I stay away from that
February.
Right. Like I said, I don't know what
even happened.
That makes no sense. Why would I let YouTube have my address so some wackos out there that don't like me, the guy in Texas, I don't really know the guy that well. He just was kind of nuts because to me at first, but I don't care, He said the cops. I was like, what? That's crazy, man. You only can give that kind of stuff to people that you trust, people that you know, man. That ain't gonna do something like that.
Yeah.
I don't want to. I actually had that actually happened to me because I had somebody years ago on Facebook. I didn't know them, but they had contacted. It was these people from like Nigeria or something. Like they're scamming people, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I told him, I said, no, man. I said, I'm not giving no money. He says, okay. He says, well, you'll give money. He says, because the cops are going to be showing up at your place. And I'm like, dude, you ain't going to have no cops. So I blocked the guy. This guy had so many different accounts, and he kept hacking into my thing. So anyways, he called him, and yeah, dude, I had 10 cops at my house. I was like, what? Yeah, he said, I was sitting there thinking, I'm like, dude, it's a guy with an accent. I told him, I said, somebody was, they broke into my account. I said, they even put my real address. I had a fake address up on it. They put my real address on it. And they got it onto my Facebook where I couldn't even change. This idiot said that I was living, he knew I lived in Portland, but he had put an address somewhere in Georgia. I've never even been to Georgia. I'm like, what the hell? I can't even get the damn thing off. So I just left it. I was just like, whatever, you know. Like people that know me know that I live here, you know. I'm from Portland, so. But yeah, man, I had 10 cops at my door, man, and yeah, man, it was crazy. I know my neighbors at the time, they were probably thinking, what the hell's going on, you know? Like this Christian family, man, they they were
Yeah. Going back to the crab thing. Yeah, it's you can if you go crabbing, you can. Well, yeah, you'd have to get a freaking fishing license, like 60 or $70. Depends on our state's like $60 if you want fresh water and Washington lakes. You know, so it's like I think it's $60 if you want everything.
Here for regular fishing license, and then it's not like $90 for the rest of it.
I think you pay like $10. I think you pay like $10 more for the Columbia River crap. That I've never even fished Columbia River once in my life. You know, because they charge you for all the tributaries that go into Columbia River.
It's a total of $90 altogether to for your fishing license. $90. Yeah, it's gone up. It's gone up big time, man. Like, I mean, you know, as licenses are, but hell, I think you can only fish. I think they still got that thing going where you can only fish certain days too. Where's Philip going?
I don't know.
Like he's in a neighborhood.
Yeah. It kind of looks like a neighborhood, yeah.
Sure does, doesn't it?
It looks like a neighborhood, yeah. It's kind of hard to see because it's so blurry. Yeah, but
I read this.
You said he rent a house?
Yeah, well, he is. I think his parents. He said his parents gave him and his brother a house.
Oh wow!
Or nice. They inherited it or something. Somehow. So he has a house to live in. He just is not there hardly at all.
That's crazy, ain't it?
Yeah. Yeah,
some fishing, some
like a four-way stop.
Yeah, I like to do some fishing, man. Some crabbing, some fishing. I like to do that.
You get just a freshwater license, which is like a lot cheaper if you just want to do like.
Yeah, it's $48 for just freshwater. Yeah.
Yeah, and steelhead. You can do steelhead in like rivers and shit too.
Yeah.
You can do
whatever. But if you buy your license, you got to get the tag for the steelhead and salmon. So it's like it's $90 altogether.
Yeah.
Because you got to have tags.
Yeah.
You got a license and you have the tags. And then if you want to do sturgeon, you have to pay more money. So you're talking probably like $100-something.
Yeah.
If you want to do sturgeon and like that, because they got guidelines and rules. And if you take one certain out, you know, the game warden can come after you and write you up. Like, I mean, it's crazy, man. Yeah. I seen one that was like 6 feet long, man. It had died because years back. Do you remember? Did you guys have that hot spell, whatever it was, you know, about 5 years ago or so? We had it where the rivers were gone down. It was hot. I mean, for months, man, it was hot. You know, it was like unlike anything I'd ever seen.
Yeah, and up here, I think that might have been maybe it wasn't 5 years ago. I think it was the time when we were in it wasn't really a drought. It was kind of like a minor drought. And it was one of the summer when we didn't get hardly any rain for like for like 8 months. It was like super dry, no rain at all for like 9 months. And then it was like the year we were really dry. Portland probably really dry too. That year, it was the year when it was like the first year California was going through their. I think it was like maybe the first or second year California was going through their drought crap when it started.
Right. Yeah, that was I think 3 or 4. It was like 3 or 4 years ago.
Yeah.
I thought it was like 5 years ago, but it was that for a while. Yeah.
3 or 4 myself, but.
Closed the damn massage parlor. The massage parlor was closed.
Massage parlors closed. Oh, is that where you were going?
That was
You wanted to have a meeting. Mm-hmm.
Yep, a massage in Manila. You want to get one there, Philip? Me, you, and Brett, we can all go to Manila and get us a good massage.
And it says, okay, she said, see you around at Brett. Yep, I love flowers.
Yeah, Brett's doing a marathon today.
Yep.
12 hours?
Mm-hmm. And I got 1 viewer.
Man. Really?
Yeah.
That's crazy. Where'd everybody go?
I don't know.
They go to bed? Or how come Jackie? I've never seen Jackie or none of them around anymore.
No.
Or Doris. Does Doris come by anymore?
Nope.
She doesn't come by?
And you know why?
Why?
It's because of you.
Because of me?
Yeah. And I don't know why either. So that's what I'm going to leave it at. I don't want to start any drama. That's what I'm going to leave it
at. Joe told me on the phone when he asked her, she said that I disrespected somebody on her panel. And I think when now I could be wrong, but me and Philip were debating on her thing, and I said something to Philip, you know, but I mean I wasn't like meaning anything, like you know, like Philip can take it, you know, but I wasn't attacking Philip or nothing. But I think that's what happened is I said something to Philip, and I think she didn't like that. And if that's it, you know, then, you know, I tried to apologize, man. Like, hey, listen, you know, I'm sorry for bringing that up. Like,
Mm-hmm.
You know, mm-hmm. But yeah, she said that I was disrespected. I'm like, what the hell? Like, I didn't, but she won't say who it was. But I think it was when me and Philip were, you know, debating about the thing. And I believe that. And if that's not it, then, you know, I don't know, man. I think that's crazy. They're supposed to be your friends. But what does me have to do with anything? That's unacceptable.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm not going to say what Janet said, but Janet was right the whole time. That's all I can say. I'll tell you privately.
But she said she can't come to my stream anymore because she doesn't want to come because you're here. And I'm like, well, that's like putting me in the middle of something. You know? That I didn't even have anything to do with.
A lot of women don't like talking about sports too.
Yeah. Well, I don't know what it is. I'm just going to leave it at that because I don't want to start any more drama.
No, I'm not saying. I think that's weird. Why couldn't she come? I could leave. I mean, if she's here, I can go. What's the big deal? That's not fair to you, man. That isn't fair to nobody. You know, why can't she just come out as she's a friend, a real friend, and just say, hey, you did this, I didn't like this. Okay? And if it's about Philip and me are disputing over that stuff, there wasn't nothing. I did nothing to say anything wrong to Philip. And if it's because that I said that I thought Philip was wrong, and being stupid about you know, just the Democrat thing.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. No, I have nobody watching. Yeah. Yeah.
Because when I go to other people's things now, I'm getting kicked out. So you know, nobody wants to say what I did, but I think it's when me and Philip had that one thing on our channel. So
Yeah. And I have
I'm sorry. I'm sorry that it you know, we're frustrated American people. She's living in America. You know, she should be frustrated too, because you know, she should be one of the ones too that should get a check too. She should be frustrated that our people that are running the country are running the people to the ground and out of their houses, out of their apartments.
Yeah.
You know, we're just frustrated. You know, you can't blame Philip. You know, he has every right in his opinion, just like you do.
Yeah.
And just like you do. But I'm sorry about that, Brett. I really am. And you know, all you have to do if she wants to come, if you want her around, is just tell me to go. I'll go. I don't have a problem. And then I just, you know, if she's not here, I can come back. Not a big deal.
Yeah.
Be adults about this.
Yeah.
Putting you in the middle of this when she has never even talked to me in months. She doesn't even tell me. That's the sad part. Like, you're a grown adult. You know, we're all friends. Let's all just get out it and get it over with. If I did something wrong, I'll stop doing it.
Yeah.
Anybody want to see the inside of an Indian store with me buying some samosa? I'm gonna go buy me some samosa. How's that?
Yeah. Let's see it, man.
Yeah, let's put your mask on and go in there.
That's some chickpea pastries, man. They're hot as hell when you eat them, but it's like more hot, spicy. Like for only a couple of seconds. It's like real hot, spicy. It's not like Mexican food. It doesn't stay. It goes away real quick. Now, let me get my mask on, man.
There you go. I went into a store and this guy, he had they've been talking about it on the news for months. He walked in and she's like, "Well, I'm sorry, sir, you have to have a mask." And I said, "Well, why couldn't you just put his shirt over his face like that? Isn't that, you're just buying something?" Like, I was like, wow, man. Why couldn't they just let him put his shirt over his face, and then he could have paid with his money or whatever?
Mm-hmm.
I got a whole bunch of those things about masks. I mean, I've got a mask I bought from 7-Eleven. I've got a couple different masks, and then I bought those ones at Walmart, the doctors use, the reusable ones.
Yeah.
You know, you put them on once or twice. And
I'll be back by almost from your room. You made my day showing you that. You see, that came fresh off the plant, and then they closed it. So that's like fresh. Right. And I'm always getting power.
You don't know any in there.
Oh.
Just the press.
You made my day.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you. I'll be back.
You don't mind being live on YouTube, do you?
Why?
You remember me?
I remember.
I own the taxi company, right? With the doctor's dead, right? 2 years now, right? I come for the samosa.
How many you want?
Let them people see what they look like. That's the samosa pastry. That's good stuff, man. Chickpeas, right? Yeah.
No. Samosa has a potato, peas, and spice inside.
Yeah, potatoes, peas, with the chickpeas and spices. Yeah, it's good. Give me 2 of them.
2.
Yeah.
Look at this store, man. You get anything you want from India, Southeast Asia stuff, you know?
Anything else?
No, I'm promoting your store.
Oh, that was nice.
It's the House of India, Cherville, right here on Main Street, right?
Thank you.
This is a high rent district. How much is it?
$321.
$321?
Yes, please.
There you go. There's 2,
Yeah.
3, 4. There you go.
Hello?
Don't worry about the change. You want to say hi? I didn't put you on camera. You want to say hi? You want to wave? Sure. Wait one more time. So they cook them right here too. No, you keep that.
Yeah,
Go
I'm
ahead.
going to stream Matthew Paratha.
Go ahead. No, you keep it. Go ahead, keep it. See, look, they cook right there in the back. They got a place you can sit here and eat if you want. Right here. Sit down eating. They got the cook in the back. See? And all kinds of food. Look at this. All kinds of Indian food. Okay, you have a great day, all right?
Thank you, sir.
There you go. Indian food.
Yeah, well,
There's the
what are
plenty.
those things? They're like a pastry or
Samosa.
something, or
Samosa. My favorite Indian food, man.
yeah.
It's
I've never seen
pastry.
those before. That's why.
It's pastry with, like she said, it's like chickpeas and potatoes mixed together with spices and stuff inside the pastry. Freaking excellent, man. For a snack. I'll eat that later.
Yeah.
I gave her
How
four.
big are they? 'Cause you're pretty far away from them. When
I
you
can
see
show
them
you
on
one.
camera.
They're like the size of about like a big muffin, like this here, like a, I'll show you what it looks like. It rolls up. Shit, I'm gonna get pastry on my dash because it's not cold enough. Gotta cool the phone off. There you go. Ah, it's still gonna freeze. Jesus Christ, come on, quit freezing.
Wow.
You see a little piece of it sticking out there, but it's about the size of a muffin.
Yeah.
As soon as the phone cools down, because it was, I was out inside the store, you can see the store good though, right? Ah, shit, it's gotta cool down. The phone got hot. I gotta put it up in the window. Default is anyway, about the size of a muffin. Not, yeah, I'm freezing as soon as I put it over here. There's a.
Yeah, they're like, yeah.
That's some good shit, man.
They're not big either, and they're kind of like, what are they open on one end or something?
It's like a rolled pastry, man. It's like a Indian pierogi. Whatever you like, Indian pierogi. That's about as close as I can tell you. But they're super spicy hot, man.
Yeah, they probably are, because a lot of Indian food's really hot. Some of it's not. You can get the mild curry where it's not hot at all, but
you can get those in the Philippines too. It's called samosa.
Mm-hmm.
Like Samosa, like Sammy Sosa, samosa. Samosa.
Oh, okay.
And I got 2 of them for $3 and some change. I gave her $4. What the hell? So what? $1.50, buck something plus tax. They got a little Chinese restaurant here as well. You heard me tell her about that doctor, right? Remember I told her, I said, you remember me? She says, yeah, it's been over a year since I've been out here. Because that doctor was a client of my cab company. I used to come here and pick up food for him all the time, man. He's shit. I made mega bucks off of that dude, man. But he died. Drank himself to death, man. He's a doctor. He drank himself to death, man. He used to like Johnny Walker Black. United, I'm not trying to show anything. It's not freezing up. Good thing. I'll turn the mic off for a minute. I got to turn the air up higher.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it looks pretty good. I mean, I'm not a super huge fan of chickpea. Well, technically I do. I eat hummus sometimes, but I don't usually eat the plain hummus. I eat like the garlic or the one that has the little bit of red pepper in the middle. You know, I put the red pepper in the middle, a mild red pepper. That's the only kind I usually eat. Well, actually, I've ate the fudge brownie one. If you like chickpeas, you just try the fudge brownie hummus. It's fucking awesome.
See, I didn't know that they mashed potatoes up in there too, because it's mostly like green looking on the inside. So I thought it was all like chickpeas, but she just said that there's potatoes in there too.
Oh yeah, potatoes. Yeah, like they must have put a little bit of potatoes in there.
Yeah, I'm gonna take you past the gated community here, man.
And I have nobody watching my stream again.
On the left hand side,
Nobody
you
at
can see a
all.
big gated community, $500,000 houses, man.
What happened? Oh, he's muted.
See, even all the cops are on here. That's what they noticed me by. They go, I go, you remember me from the cab company, right? They go, yeah, because they all knew I owned that cab company.
Mm-hmm. Yep, I'm the only one watching my stream. I'll have my own stream open to get me a viewer. Hi, Lefty. Yep, you're my second viewer besides myself, Lefty. I've only been holding about 1 viewers for the last like hour. But I'm the only one. Actually, I'm the only one that's been. I don't know how it's going to zero. I've been having my stream open the whole time since I've been streaming. I don't know what's happening. People just don't show up to me anymore.
See this place here? That's a real gate shack with the waterfall. You have to sign in at this gate to get in. This is where that doctor. This is where that doctor used to live in. There's actually guards inside that gate. You don't get in there unless you got a reason to go in.
Mm-hmm.
Me, I used to just fly up when he was alive. I used to fly up, used to just wave at him because I knew right away I was going to pick him up. Briar Creek, Briar Ridge. These are all high-class neighborhoods south of Chicago. People live down here like doctors that work in Chicago and shit. And they find radio personalities from the sports station in Chicago. That one guy lives in there.
Mm-hmm. So how are you, Lefty? Yep, you and Sean. That's it. Yep. I've only had, and then you wish Beth said still here, and she's not even clearly here. She only came back and said still here, and then live everyone today, and then she left. Yeah. Yep. Well, I'm giving up on some people, man. They deserve to be given up on with my support.
We're going to be coming up on the Vietnam Veterans Memorial Park.
Oh, that's the which one? The Vietnam?
Yeah, Veterans Memorial Park. It's going to be coming up.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Put the link in if everybody wants to come up, but mm-hmm. Okay, Lefty, thank you. You're the only one watching, so.
It's kind of hard for you to see that sign up there in front that says Community Veterans Memorial. It's got all those flags.
Yeah, I can't see it.
And across the other side, you got a little bridge there and stuff. It kind of fills up when we're going past it. There's another one there too where they got like a UE chopper and stuff. This is right near where they have that Dark Lord Festival too. If I was to continue going straight back there, that's where that brewery is at.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm gonna drive back towards the brewery now.
Yeah, that's all I got. Yeah, Lefty. I'm thankful he's here on my panel.
Here's the brewery on the right. FFF Distillery, Creek Floyd.
Okay, what brewery is it?
This is where they have that once a year Russian stout.
Oh, I don't know. I don't know the name of the brewery. It's probably a small brewery that's not national or something.
Yeah, it's like a microbrewery, but they have like Dark Lord Festival. This is the one they have. There's another. That's just
yeah. And Lucky goes, I know it can be pretty discouraging considering all the people you help when I only have like 2 in my fucking stream, one with myself. Maybe just a bad day. No, I don't think so.
Here's where you can go in and actually drink beer. There we got the Skull, 3 Floyds. Remain in your car.
Yep.
Going inside. I passed the COVID testing place on the way back. We got to ask them. See if I can get that. Shut the mic off.
Oh, yeah, I'm still here. Yeah. Yeah, he goes, now it says 1, but I'm still here from lefty all around. Yep.
They're testing for COVID right there. Guess what? I'm not hanging.
Yeah, testing for COVID. Yeah, there's a up by where my dad lives. There's a COVID testing site where you have tents set up and you can go get tested. See if you have it.
They're looking at me like I'm crazy. I was going to ask them, does it cost anything to get tested?
I think it's on like a school. I wonder my dad. One of my dad's house is at like I think it's at like a school or something. They're using a school like field. I think it is. I think it's a school anyway, but using a field has a bunch of tents set up.
I didn't look real busy. There was like.
I mean, don't feel bad. I went to a stream and started saying hi to everybody. I knew 2/3 of the people, and nobody could read my message. LOL. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't know because I never sung there. That they blocked me. At least that's what I am thinking. LMAO, laugh my ass off. Yep.
Now it's going to start to get busy. 5 in the afternoon, coming back from work in Chicago. Once the traffic's a mess out there.
Yeah. And then Chris goes, go up on the panel, you traitor. Ha ha, add you'd wish best. Hi, Chris S. Yeah, did I tell you? Yeah, I think I told you already. I'm getting a new phone, Chris. I gotta pick it up tomorrow from my brother's mailbox. He has a locking mailbox that's across the street and like down 2 houses, and he has to get his mail from because he's gonna be gone. Yeah, I could have went today. Well, he was busy today, so I couldn't go with him. I'll put the link in if anybody else wants to come up.
Hello, everybody.
But he ordered it and it was like $285 total because there's tax on it, and then I got the $14.99 protection plan just in case it stops working or something happens to it, just in case. The lifetime protection plan. And then now I got to buy all I got was the protection plan and the phone with the wall charger. So I'm gonna have to buy a car charger for it because it uses the USB-C instead of like my phone now I have uses the regular USB. So I got to get a new. I'm gonna have to buy a case for it and a charger. I'm probably gonna just buy the screen protector now and then order the case pretty soon and then have it shipped. It'll come in like a week. And so, yeah, this is the 12-hour stream. Yep. And the last like hour, I've had like 0 to 1 watching, or so once in a while too, but mostly 0 to 1 watching. This whole thing, yeah. Yep, I'll be going till another 6 hours and 17 minutes. Or a little over 17 minutes. Like 18 minutes. So my stream will be going for 12 hours. So it's 5 hours. It's like a little like 45% of the way through now.
Well, if they want to see the inside of the Indian market with the samosa, they're going to have to rewatch the stream.
Yeah. Well. Mm-hmm. If Chris shows his face on stream, the people will come flocking. Or the Filipino will if he shows his face on stream. Which that's gonna never happen. He's only shown his face on stream 3 times. And Jim Love's stream and Tinkerbell's and I don't know what the other one was. There was another one. But it was only for like 10 seconds at a time.
Illinois, here we come.
Yeah, I know what it means. Lefty. I've heard that term used before. Yeah. Like they'll come in like a flock. They'll come in like droves, or whatever you want to call it. They'll come in a mass. They'll come in droves is another one. Droves means they'll come, a lot of people will come.
Welcome to Illinois.
The Aussie accent is probably your good looks, Chris. Come on. girls here like the British accent. Why is that? The British accent's almost the exact same as an Aussie accent.
Hey, Brent, if you weren't from around here, how would you know that you're in Illinois now and not in the state of Indiana?
What'd you say? I couldn't hear you.
The only way people know is because they have to pay way higher taxes over here because the state's making it.
I like Chinese women with accent speaking English. A Chinese woman. Oh yeah, haha.
I was trying to get you to massage parlor, and instead I got you to India Market, right?
Oh, that's okay. I mean, you can't take. I don't think you can take cameras into the massage parlor.
Oh, I think this one would have let me to the front, not to the back, but to the front. Right?
Yeah. And one thing about it, Chris, too, is my new phone has a 13 megapixel front-facing camera, so it might have a better camera than my laptop. Even my new phone to do. I'll try to go on after I get it. I'll try to go the first day I get it. I'll try to go on a stream panel and see if my camera is better than my laptop one on my phone. Yeah. Chris goes, not sure why I woke up today at 5:30 a.m. LOL, and I don't even have work to go to at Berkeley. So, yeah, I don't know why you would wake up then either. I'm usually up then most of the time. I'm usually still up. Mm-hmm. Oh. Yeah, my phone now has a 5 megapixel front-facing camera, I believe. Yeah, it's a 5. So my other one's gonna have the resolution is gonna be a lot better. I slept at 10:30 like a child. Yeah, so you got 7 hours of sleep, which is more than I get every night. The LG Stylo 6. And it was $240 plus, well, it was $285, but that was with the protection plan and tax on top of it. So the tax was like $30. It's got a 6.8-inch screen. It comes with a stylus. That's why it's called the Stylo, I guess. And then it comes with a stylus you can write on the screen or use it for to do commands or open tabs on your phone. And they added a spring-loaded one this time. The other time it just locked in on the older Stylo. This one you press it and it kind of springs out so you can grab it. The end of it's spring loaded. Hi, Rena Hall. Thanks for coming back. And it has a 2.3 gigahertz MediaTek Helio P35 processor. And then it has 3 gigabytes of RAM, 64 gigabytes storage. It has a holographic like back on it. It's like when you shift it, it changes like kind of colors. It does like a holographic effect. And then it has what else does it have on it? It has 3 cameras on the back of it. A 3 camera setup. Most new phones have like multiple cameras on them. On the back for shooting like photos and stuff. And then you can upgrade it to I think like 2 terabytes of storage, I think, with a SD card or something like that. And then what else are the features on it? Of course, it's only 4G, but I don't really need a 5G phone. The 5G phones are a lot more money. Yeah, it has a huge screen. I think the only screen that's bigger is the Note 20, the Samsung Note 20, making a new Note, which looks like the Note 10, except it's on a 5G network. It does 5G. Yeah, it's freaking huge. The screen's ginormous. Yeah, the screen is 1.5 inches bigger than the phone I got now. The phone's only like 1 inch bigger because it has a lot of, like, the nicer phones have less bezel on the top and bottom of the phone. It has less like dead space. So the bottom only has maybe like 1/4 of an inch. The top only maybe has like 1/8 of an inch. And then I'm gonna buy a screen protector for it right now, so I can just protect the screen. Then I want to buy a case for it, but I'd have to wait a week or a little over a week for the case. Yeah, it'd be a good like. It's not the cheapest phone that LG makes. LG makes one that's it's like the Z. It's the LG has a slightly smaller, has like a 1/2 inch smaller screen, has a slightly slower processor at 1.9 gigahertz. It has 32 gigs of storage. It's called the cheapest one's called the cheapest smartphone is called the LG K51 is their cheapest one. And that one is like LG K51 Verizon. That's their cheapest. That's their cheapest LG phone. And it's cheaper than the KG. But mine's a step up from that. Plus it does 1080, has more pixels PPI than my phone now, and it does 1080. It shoots 1080 video and the screen's 1080. So I've looked at the videos of it. The screen's course clear because it's 1080. And then it has the same type of. I like the LGs. They have this on them. Yeah, and Chris says, well, actually, I found a listing online on an online store, but they don't stock it here in the major retail outlets. And come up, Rena, if you want to come up. And I like my new phone's going to have this too, where I still can show it on stream, where I'll make my screen bigger so you can see it better. But where you put your finger on it, see, I stick my finger on the back of it. I'll wait till it goes dark again. It takes like 10 seconds or something to go dark, or some 15 seconds. But it has you have to calibrate it with your finger. You got to let your finger sit on it, and then it reads your fingerprint, and then it's calibrated so that you can unlock your phone with it. But pretty much most of like the new LG I'm getting has it too. You don't have to type in on the screen, or doesn't have a. Some phones have a facial recognition, but I'll show you. See, when I put my finger's going to go on it, I'll flip the phone around, and then it unlocks the phone. If you lightly press your finger on it, what you do is you calibrate it to one of your fingers. You use your index finger, and my phone's a lot bigger than the new one, but it's still easy. You can still reach it. The guy said I have like medium-sized male hands, and he can still reach it. Yeah. Who is Janik? You know Philip, Chris. Come on. And going to the massage parlor. Well, he's going to Baskin Robbins or Dunkin' Donuts now, because Baskin Robbins and Dunkin' Donuts must be in the same building. It looks like. So you could go in there and get a breakfast. So what did you get? A breakfast sandwich?
I came back. Yeah, so I got a breakfast sandwich and 2 samosas. Is what I got right now.
Oh, okay.
For dinner.
Yeah.
Ooh, how do you?
There's only one place around here you can get breakfast all day, and that's Jack in the Box. Welcome back.
Oh.
Hello, Chris. Ask who's Janik, huh? You missed it, man. I went inside the Indian market and showed the inside of the store and what they cook in the back and everything, man. You're gonna have to replay the stream. I think it was about 50 minutes ago. I know about 5 hours.
You were only in the Indian market for like maybe, I don't know, 3 or 4 minutes.
Yeah, I just bought a couple of samosas and showed the food and the restaurant in the back.
Yeah.
But if they come watch it about 5, I think it was about 5 hours around there.
Yeah.
Me go to the.
Look, if you weren't diabetic, you'd walk in there and get some Baskin Robbins. Remember they used to have I used to get when I was a kid, I used to go in there and sometimes get the bubblegum ice cream. The ice cream had the gumballs in it.
Wow.
Here, Bessie. Okay, you'd wish.
Yep. Hey, you wish. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah.
Yeah, and then they had the kind of, speaking of the bubblegum ice cream, they had the what was it called, the Rocket Pop or something?
Yeah, something like that. Yeah, Rocket Pop. Yeah.
You got from the ice cream man. They drove around in little Meter Maid cars with the little refrigerator or the freezer container on it, and you would run out there and you would have the Rocket Pop, which is I don't even think it was even ice cream. It was like a popsicle. It might have been a popsicle with a gumball on the end of it.
Right. Yep. Yep.
Had back then they were like 10 cent. They were like 5-cent gumballs.
Yep.
When I was like in 4th or 5th grade, I remember I used to go to the grocery store and get the 5-cent gumballs.
Yep.
They were the small ones. The bigger ones were like, I think probably the bigger ones are probably 10 or 15 cents back then.
They were only like 1 cent, man, for let's see, the little Jolly Ranchers, man, in 7-Eleven, man, when I was a little kid, you know. I was like about 5 years old, 4 or 5 years old, man. My dad took me in. They were only like 1 cent. They were like 10 cents for the what do you call them? Those suckers, the ones that the Tootsie Pop suckers.
Yeah.
They were like 5 or 10 cents, something like that. But the Jolly Ranchers, man, I used to go in there, man, and 5 cents I could get 5 of those, man, 5 pieces of candy, man.
Yeah, and then you remember the Charms Blow Pops were like 10 cents too.
Yeah, Charms Blow Pops.
I used to love the watermelon ones.
Yep.
And I used to get the grape ones, but the grape ones tasted like grape soda.
Yeah.
And they were good. They still sell them, but I think they're like 25 cents now or something.
When Philip was a kid, dude, you could get a candy bar for a nickel.
Yeah, you get a candy bar for a nickel. The Blow Pop, the Tootsie Pop were probably free when Philip was a kid. You're probably like, here, take these things. They're probably 1 cent or something back in those days, like 1 cent. I remember 99 cents. Yeah.
they offered me a 25-cent Bentley fee when I was like 6 years old. Like usually.
Yeah, 99 cents gets you like, fuck, what's even give you a small Slurpee, like the small 12-ounce Slurpee.
Yeah,
I think
that's pretty cool. I think a lot of them started the ice cream
the big
place, right?
Slurpee, the second to largest one, would be like $1.89 or some shit like that, or
7-Eleven here, man. Up here, you know, because I got one of their, you know, download their thing and for their, you know, their store, whatever. But you can go in there and get 49-cent big gulps.
Oh, okay, yeah. You can get there's some places you can get any drink for like a buck at some of those places.
Yeah.
It's like any size soda you want for a buck, like off their fountain machine.
Yeah.
And they have that what the one Mountain Dew you can't find anywhere else. You find them at Jackson, you know, the Jackson mini marts that are at shelf stations. You can find the I think it's the Goji strawberry fucking Mountain Dew. It's the reddish like pink or kind of like it's like the reddish purple Mountain Dew. And then at KFC they have the Sweet Lightning Mountain Dew. It's like a different type of orange one. It's kind of has a kick to it. Yeah, it has like a slight like spice to it. It's weird.
Really?
Like slightly hot Mountain Dew, yeah. And then they only sell it at KFC. I noticed. I went to KFC like a few months ago to get some. I just went there to get some popcorn chicken. You know, with the potato wedges, the meal. You get the popcorn. You get like half a dozen potato wedges.
Right.
And you get probably about. Well, you probably get about 6 or 8. Probably get about, I don't know, like about 6 ounces of chicken, which is probably like a medium-sized chicken breast. You know,
right.
Like, chicken is actually real pieces of like chicken breast that are breaded deep fried. And they come in a little box. But I got the Sweet Lightning. I'm like, I never seen this Mountain Dew before, so I got it, and I'm like, it's pretty good. I love all the Mountain Dews except for one. There's one Mountain Dew I didn't like.
I haven't tried I haven't tried the new Mountain Dew ones yet.
Yeah, they have all kinds of fucking Mountain Dew now. The one time, like a few years ago, they bring back the original Mountain Dew with the cane sugar in bottles.
Oh wow!
In 12-ounce bottles. And the original Mountain Dew had cane sugar. Just like all the sodas back in the day had they were out like when my dad was a kid or like Jan or like when Philip was a kid, we're all had cane sugar in them.
Yep. All
Coke, cane sugar. Yeah, that's why my dad
what they added syrup and stuff back in the days. That's all it was like a cane syrup or something. It was that pure. I remember that because they had some stuff up here, but I never bought it because up at Safeway for the one like that they want like I think it's like $3.49. Who's gonna pay for a bottle $3.49 plus a tax? Like, come on, give me a break.
Yeah,
I'm not gonna pay that for that. Forget it. I'll just buy regular soda.
Now you can buy the Mexican sodas that have real cane sugar in them.
Yeah, those are good.
Yeah, those are good. They have like the Sprite, Fanta Orange, Fanta Grape, Coke, Mountain Dew.
They're the ones that make that cane sugar. You get those cheaper, but you have to pay for the regular. That makes no sense.
Yeah.
$3.40 for what? Like a 12-ounce bottle? Holy crap!
Yeah.
What do they think this is? They're bringing back the 1960s or something because that bottle, because it's glass. What you're going to charge because it's glass? Yeah. Like, come on, break.
And then they used to remember. My dad worked at a place in the 80s, and then he transferred to another scaffold company. He worked at a Safeway scaffold. So only 1 hour. I just saw that you were like lagging and like your video was really like blurry. No, I went to her stream for probably about total of maybe 10, 15 minutes. I went there one time and then said hi and then like shared her stream out and I went back there. What is Pute? Thanks for coming up.
Hi, Beth. Hi, guys.
Hi. And she's Marafi Liao, by the way. Most of you guys don't know her because
yeah,
she She's cracking most of the time. But she's cool. My bestie is very generous daily super chat. Well, I do that to a lot of people because I'm a nice guy. That's when,
How are you doing?
How are you?
I'm just gonna hide because you guys are hiding, so I'm gonna hide too.
Hello.
Philip was on camera earlier. He was driving his car around town. But he was,
Hi.
see, his car's on. And
All
it's
right, Lefty. I'll do the same later. Thank you.
I have to sub. Yeah, Marafi. Yeah, sub to her, please.
Thank
Lefty's
you.
gonna sub to you.
No.
You're gonna have another sub from Lefty. He's a good guy, Lefty.
Yeah, Lefty's awesome. Lefty's a nice guy.
Jen will come here. She said she'll come.
Yeah, my bestie is very generous. What is power? What is Pete? I don't know. I'll have yep. So how are you doing, Marafi?
I'm fine. I was sleeping. I slept after my live stream. Then when I woke up, I took shower and went to Diane's live.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I haven't seen. Yeah, I went to. I didn't go to. I think I went to Diane's live for a tiny bit. That was it.
Hi, Chris. I thank you for sharing your blessings to Jen.
I haven't seen Diane on my stream like since fucking the early July. And that's why I give up on people, man, because they want me to be supportive of them and they don't show up to my live stream. I'm fucking cutting them off.
I'm here, Rina Holsis. I'm here. Hi.
Yeah, he's there. You know. I stopping you, trader, at You'd Wish Best. I work at a crowd just joking.
How do you say your name?
Marfe.
Marathe.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I'm Brute.
Marathe.
Marathe.
Like it's Santa Fe.
Santa Fe or like Marathe. Okay.
Like
man.
Okay.
Jen is here.
Hi, Jen. Rocero, thanks for coming.
Cool.
Or Sarah, I don't know how to say her name right either. I'm not good with pronouncing names at all.
Yeah, I'm not good at it either.
I'm here to support my bestie. You crap, Chris. Yeah, you never.
You're here to support, so come on up. Get up here then.
Yeah, then get up here then. Yeah, she's been a total about 10 minutes in my panel the whole time I've been streaming since she's known me, which has been since early March.
She's Rina, because they're hiding, so I'll hide as well.
I'm charging my phone, that's why.
Camera up for a little bit, and then close it. Yep. Well, you need, and then you need to give it to me back then. if you want a payment for
yeah, Brett is really supportive. Thank you, Brett. Thank you so much.
You're welcome, Jen.
Where is Philip Jamek?
He's I think he's eating because he got a breakfast sandwich at Dunkin' Donuts, and then he's eating it because they sell breakfast 24 hours at Dunkin' Donuts. Their breakfast, they sell a few different breakfast sandwiches and donuts.
Bruce, the car just drove over your head. Another one's coming. Oh, watch out.
Oh, no.
I'll put the link in again. Jen wants to come up.
Is that your wife, Bruce? Is that your wife?
That's his future wife, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, they've been dating for like 2.5 years now. She lives in, God, I can never pronounce it right. Quezon.
Yeah.
City. Quezon City. And then the Philippines, which is, I think Quezon's in Manila, right?
It's all part of the barangays of Manila. You got Pasay, you got Quezon City.
Quezon City.
He's on.
Is it Quezon City? Yeah, Quezon City is the resort.
Yeah.
It's part
Kanta ka na,
of
Marky.
Maiden.
Quezon
All part of
City
Maiden.
is another city. Manila is another
She's coming up.
municipality. Quezon City is
Hi,
another
Jen.
municipality.
Thanks for coming up.
They're having different mayors. Madam Jen? No, we're here.
Hi, Murphy. I can't see your comments. Marina Hall said.
Hi. I did not comment there. I just came up here right away.
Yeah, she didn't comment. Comment in there so you can see
I
one.
don't know. I have sweet.
Says, did you block her at Rena Hall? Joke.
No, I did not.
Brett,
I left the comment
I just want to
earlier.
say thank you very much.
You're welcome.
And Mary Feliao is saying like you're giving shout out on the chat box. She's surprised tonight.
Yeah. I give you shout outs. I donate to her too. I've donated to her probably like 9 or 10 times.
No, you tag someone because it's not
Chris,
usual
that's the
that
power
you
of
tag.
green.
I didn't tag anyone.
Wow, Chris, this is a fake one. It's a green screen because I have a blank background on my back. So I just made it like
Yeah, it's
a
a generic.
background,
Yeah,
a boring, not a boring one.
It's
Thank you,
generic
Chris.
living room, StreamYard green screen.
Yes, because my back is blank white, so
Yeah,
it's so
you know
boring.
you can upload one too. You can upload a green screen. You know, like a picture,
Yeah,
you can use it. If
I
you got a
actually
picture you
want
like.
to
This
have
is
a
my
view of the Burj Al Arab.
Dunkin' Donuts green screen.
Well, what is that, Bridge? Never heard of it.
What is
Bridge,
that live view? Buwang Philip Janet. This is a live live
He's in the car.
cast.
He's in the car, I think.
he's in his car. He has the phone connected like his dashboard,
Wow.
or like the vent, or like the air vent of his car, and he's showing. And that's Dunkin' Donuts or Dunkin' Donuts and Baskin Robbins combination like store. There's one part of it is Dunkin' Donuts, one part of it is Baskin Robbins. Of course, Dunkin' Donuts is a donut place, but they serve breakfast sandwiches and coffee, of course. The coffee goes with donuts and breakfast, and then the Baskin Robbins is, of course, ice cream.
Yeah.
Ice cream cakes, and you can get ice cream in like sugar cones, regular cones, or waffle cones, and you can get in like different
Ice cream
sizes.
everywhere.
Yeah.
What time is it now in America? Because now it's
Well,
1:14 a.m. here in Dubai.
it's 2:14 p.m. here for me and Bruce.
Yeah.
It's 4:14 p.m. for Philip because he lives in Ohio. He lives in Indiana.
Oh, and Marie Filiao, it's 5
Jahan.
a.m. sunrise.
Yeah,
Right
it's
here.
5:14 a.m. here.
I opened it in like 4 seconds.
How are you?
Yeah.
Namanok ako.
One thing you can do too is you can put donuts in ice cream. Even better, man. Serious, like donuts with ice
Wow,
cream.
yes, Dubai. We are 40 degrees here. 42 degrees in Dubai.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's hot
Yeah.
in the Middle Eastern countries now.
Yeah, there's a coffee shop here. Yeah, there's a coffee
What is
shop
that like?
here.
That's over 100.
Like I think 41 is like almost. I think 41 is like over 100.
It's killing, you know, when you go outside in the afternoon, you put the egg outside, leave it for 10 minutes, it will be cooked.
44. Oh no, that ain't even right. Let me see. I'll look it up. Like
120.
Yeah.
38 Celsius is 100 degrees.
You're in
So like
Dubai, Jahan?
41 would be 105.
Yeah.
Now I got a good one for you on Bruce. Was it super hot for
Yeah,
you
that's
on
hot.
Saturday?
Hot. That's way hot.
On Saturday, it was probably like 100 degrees where you live, right? It was 95.
2:15 p.m. to 5:15 in Canada and USA.
Sounds nice. Yeah, right, Chris.
No,
42,
42 degrees.
6
So
degrees.
Thank you, Chris. Jen is my friend. We've been friends for a few months already.
Yep.
Thank you so much.
I will visit you. Nah, ha, he, Jen Ricaro.
thank you, Chris. Thank you so much.
Indeed.
I
Jen is
hope
nice
you guys.
friend.
I hope you guys can visit Dubai. I will host your visit here. If you are, I'm 15 years here in Dubai.
So when did you actually start going? You must have been in like your early 20s. Or,
Yes, 21.
yeah, so
You can
you're
guess my age now.
3 years younger than I am then.
Ah,
'Cause I'm
Yes.
39, you're 36.
so you met your darling there? You met your darling there?
No, he's my schoolmate when I was in high school.
Ah,
Well, I know someone who's my dad. Here's a funny one. My dad and my stepmom were high school sweethearts. My dad was married to my real mom for 20 years. My mom and my dad got a divorce in 1992, and then my dad was single for a long time, and then he went to a high school reunion, and one of his buddies goes, "Yeah, you remember Elaine?" And he goes, "Yeah, I dated her for most of my senior year of high school, and then he took her to prom. My dad did, and he goes, well, she's single." He gave my dad her number. And then my dad
That's
and her
how
have
it starts.
been together for 15 years now, and they're married. So my dad got back together 40 years later with his high school sweetheart.
Wow,
And then,
oh,
that's
sweet.
amazing.
my
Yeah.
brother has a friend that he knew both of them in high school. One of my brother's good friends. My brother knew his wife in high school too, because they graduated together, and they've been together for what, like, since they were 16 in high school, and they're 42 now, both of them. They've been together for already 26 years already.
Brad, I need to excuse because it's 1:18 in the
Okay.
morning now, and I need to go to work also early tomorrow. I just come up to the panel to say thank you, and my sister Marie Filio is there.
Okay.
She will sleep later. She stay longer than me.
Okay.
Maybe.
Yeah.
We'll see you tomorrow. I hope you go on the panel of Marie Filio LS. I know that you will be.
Yeah, I'm about the only one that ever goes in her panel when I
Yeah.
do.
And thank you to the co-host, Buwang Philip
Seriously.
Janet, Bruce
If I don't
Davis,
go on the
even though I
panel, no
don't
one
see
goes on the panel
you.
with her. Like, I didn't go on the panel on her last stream, and no one went on.
No.
I'm right
My
here.
other friend, no, Brett. Ikaw ba, Brett?
Yeah, I'm serious. Every stream I've been to yours, there's been like maybe 2 people on your panel for like a month.
Mm-hmm. Okay, tomorrow I'll invite my friends. You'll see.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Ciao, ciao, amigos,
Bye,
amiga.
Ken. Have a good
Bye.
day. Have a good day at work, and I'll see
You
you probably
too.
tomorrow on your stream.
Good night, Madam Jen.
Tomorrow.
Bye bye, everyone. Chris, Ezrina, Holly, Figel around. You'd wish best. Bye. Good night.
Before you go, put your link
Yep.
in, or I can do it. Lefty
Fine.
wants to sub to you.
Oh, it's
Lefty
okay.
owner.
They can see my name. It's easy to type and see my name. That's fine.
Oh, I'll put it in then.
No, that's fine. Wow. I've seen. Oh, hello. I will say bye bye for now.
Okay, bye.
Bye bye. Good night.
I'll put it in if you can find your JATN Jen. There it is. I'll put it in for Lefty right now.
I'm the only one showing my face now, so can I hide?
Yeah, you can hide if you want. I don't care. And I never obligate anybody to show their face. I don't care if you show your face or not.
You can hear the roosters now are making noise because it's 5:20 a.m.
Yeah. Because I don't know whether making noise now, because usually roosters don't
She doesn't want me to
call
stop
it
her.
cackle.
Oh, she's. I'll drop her link. Okay, if you want to, I'll drop it.
I'm trying to get it right now. I gotta.
Is it okay to drop links on your stream, Brett?
Yeah. Because I don't like people dropping their own link, is what I don't like. You can drop links of other people.
All right.
I just don't like them dropping their own link.
Lefty, this is dance link, okay?
I'm trying to copy it, but my freaking
Dance link. Here it goes.
I think I can get it.
You missed the
It's
Indian
there.
spot.
There it is, right there. There's Jin's channel right
Oh,
there.
thank you, Chris. Thank you for dropping her link. I saw it there.
I got it too. Yeah, I put it in there too.
Or it's not sending because I'm not a moderator. I'm sorry, I can't.
Oh yeah. Oh, you want me to make you a moderator? I will. Where's Marafi? Oh, well, you haven't typed in the chat, so I can't make you moderator. I scrolled up pretty far and I didn't not in the chat. Diet Coke.
I was wondering why the link isn't showing up. I'm not a moderator, yeah.
Yeah, put your name in and I'll make you a moderator.
There.
Hello, Rena Hall. Today she's Rena Hall, but Mike Roberts is here, so pretty soon it's
Where
going
the
to
hell? I want to make you a damn moderator. What the frick? Oh, there we go. Add mod. I'll make Sean Williams a mod too. Just because he comes to my streams every time I stream.
Oh yeah, make everybody one. Make everybody a moderator. Shit, everybody that comes in, just what the fuck. Let's give everybody. Let everybody kill each other, kick each other out, and block each other.
They can't if they're all mods.
No, I'm just joking. But I did have that happen to me, like when I used to go to Honey Ko's. Konoi accident, did it to me, and then like two of our other moderators just did it, like they did it, and then I was like, what? So I told them.
Yeah.
So they kept doing it to me all the time. They're like, oh, sorry. Like it was like a game or something with them. Like they would do it like, every once in a while.
Yeah, the guy I haven't seen that they used to go to like the Hapsters and Tropical Tams all the time, Mountain Man.
Yeah, I haven't seen him either.
I haven't seen him for like a month probably.
Chris, I'd have to carry a stick.
Where's Mountain Man? Where's Mountain Man at?
I don't know.
Where's your buddy Mountain Man at?
I don't know.
Give me a haircut like this.
You should. You know what you should do? You should
get a haircut. Shave.
You know what Phil should do? He should rock the parking lot on top with a rat tail out the back. You know what I'm talking about? It looks like you're bald on top, and then make a long 12 long.
Mike, I need 2 wrenches. I needed 2 wrenches today. I had to change an alternator on this car, man.
Yeah. Yeah, earlier before my stream. Well, my stream for about half an hour. He changed his alternator in his car. The alternator went out like yesterday.
I was lucky to make it home, man. Really.
I was just doing it so some people can put their links if they want to, but I don't know. I don't usually like.
I've had it running ever since. I burned what? Almost a half a tank of gas. Right? Make sure this battery charges up there. Huh?
Yeah. So who plays? I'm gonna look who the Mariners. The Mariners play tonight. Oh, Dodgers is again at 6:40 p.m. It's the Dodgers. They'll probably lose again.
Yeah.
That's how the Mariners do it. They are in close games and they blow it at the end. And then they play the Dodgers tomorrow too.
Mm-hmm.
They play 4 games against the Dodgers. And then they play the Rangers on Friday. And the Dodgers game. Well, the Mariners are at home, and the Mariners play the Rangers at home too on Friday. I like they're still using their alternate uniforms though, the blue and white ones with the blue pinstripe. It looks like their original colors, but it's in their new logo and they're in their new design. They've been using those for like 3 or 4 years now. I like those uniforms. Remember when the Mariners used to wear the multicolored, like ones that had different color sleeve than the rest of them, and it would like they would wear the top part over it, and then the sleeve would be underneath and be a different color. They wore them in like the mid to late 90s. I'll show it. See if I can find the pictures. I'll show you what I mean. I'll try to share it on my StreamYard. If I can find it. It's I'll pull it up. Mariners 95 A jersey. That's not it. The Mariners 95 alternate jersey, I think is what it was. There's one jersey that was different than all the other ones. How was it? Maybe it was later than that. Maybe it was like 97 alternate jerseys. Mariners jerseys. A-R-S-E jerseys throughout history. Mariners uniforms through the years. Let's see what the first ones are cool looking. The first ones had like the upside down pitchfork, like the pitchfork logo, which were cool jerseys. Is it going to show it? The fuck? Come on, show it. Here's one of the crazy Mariner uniforms they wore. This is one of the ones this is one of them. I'll share the. Where'd Philip go? How are you, Philip? Yeah, hon, you got the wrong name today. I think it was BS. They made the Indians get rid of their logo. Yeah. I mean, that sucks, but I'll share my screen and I'll show you one of the uniforms I was talking about. This is one of them. They had like one of the Mariners uniforms right here. Yeah, this is one of the uniforms they wore. It had like the multicolored sleeves. Then there was, oops, I'll go back down. Then there was this one too. This uniform right here that had the different colored sleeves underneath, kind of. And I have, how many I have watching? I have 7 watching, I think. 5 watching. And put the StreamYard link in. If anybody else wants to, oops, that ain't it. That's Jin.
Din. All right.
Did you see those?
I'll mute out.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
I have another 5.5 hours still to go. I'm doing a long one today to make up for yesterday. I didn't stream yesterday, so. Need to put the controller back in here. And then the other part too. Can't wait till I get my cell phone tomorrow though. My new one. And the screen's gonna be humongous. Got a 6.8-inch screen on it. On when I'm home from work after 4, yeah, I will. I'll be home. I'll be on till 8 p.m. I'm doing 12 hours. Hi, John Quinn. Thanks for coming. And like you haven't yet, John.
Wow, you're doing 12 hours now?
Yeah, because I didn't do a live stream yesterday. You know, I'm supposed to do it every other day. Well, other than I went camping, I skipped.
You only had 6 hours, right? The other day, you only done 6 hours.
Yeah, so now I'm going 5 hours and 30 minutes more.
Okay.
So, you know, if you took another nap, you might wake up and see me streaming. If you took another 2 or 3 hour nap, you can catch me at the end if you want. Well, yeah, because I skipped because I streamed on Sunday into early like mid morning Monday, and then I like till like 5. It was like 5. What was it? I don't even know. I started at like 10:35. Then I went in, did 6 hours from Sunday night into Monday morning, and then I skipped Tuesday because I was going to do a stream on Tuesday, but I overslept because I fell asleep in the evening and woke up at 11:30, so I skipped that. And then I decided not to stream. Then later, I was at JC Grant's stream. She came to my she came to my stream a little bit earlier, said hi, and then she's not feeling that good. She's like didn't want to stream today. She didn't want to stream today, so she's gonna be streaming tomorrow again. She took a day off, and then so that's why I'm doing 12 hours now because I skipped yesterday. But I didn't do a stream from Wednesday until Sunday night, until before I did one on Sunday. So I was like Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturdays. I skipped 4 days. Good. About to take lunch break. That's good. And after my live, I'm going to probably go around to some of people's lives, maybe get something to eat for dinner. And then the Hapsters is streaming at 10. I think it's 10 p.m. my time. She posted it last night. She's going to be streaming, so I'm going to go to her stream. And she usually only does 2 hours. Her streams are always 2 hours. There's a couple times she went over, but they're usually like right around 2 hours. Maybe a minute over, minute under. But I have to go to her stream because she's been, she's just in general just the Hapster is just a really loving person in general. You know, she's always positive and loves everybody. Mm-hmm. And that's why you need to start doing 12 hours at a time. Who died recently? Oh, you're talking about American life in the Philippines. He died plus Saturday or Sunday. I think it was Saturday or Sunday he died. If you can go on a POD's channel, he did a stream about a feature stream that featured American life in the Philippines. He was an American that lived with his Filipina in the Philippines, and he was 59 years old and he died. Yeah, American Life. I think that's what his name was. American Life. You can go probably about a month and a half ago on POD's channel and find he was up on POD's panel for probably about an hour. I don't know what happened. He died in his sleep.
American Life. Who did?
American Life in the Philippines.
He did?
Yeah, he was 59. He died in his sleep, I think, from what I heard.
Oh no.
That was, I'll tell you, the one that POD did a feature on like a month and a. It was like early last month or something, or somewhere around there.
Remember seeing him?
Yeah,
I know
the black guy. It was on his,
oh.
and then he used to go to POD stream sometimes, and then the Hapster is actually
black guy. That's black guy, American. The black guy.
Yeah.
Wow, man, that guy was such a nice man. That guy's such a nice person. Him and his wife.
Yeah.
Have any of you people ever? Well, I think maybe Lefty. I think Lefty probably has. But is anybody gone? Man, they would always like want people to connect. They were always helping. They were one of the first ones that I met on here to help me when I was just like so little anyway. So they're the reason why him and his wife is the reason why I even got anybody at first, and then Brett and some of the other people I've met.
Yeah. And I'll show you. Let me see. I'll go to POD's channel. Like Cordier and Daily is still streaming. She's been streaming for like 7 hours. Her stream keeps getting longer and longer, pretty much, because she's getting a lot of viewers now. She gets anywhere from like 30 to 70 viewers, because she switched her channel up and started supporting FLM to get her channel to grow. That's why she did it. But the Philippines, I'll look him up. Philippines on Demand and find out when that he was featured on his stream. I'll go to his channel. I can't remember. It was like a month and a half ago or something. Or it's where is it? I'll go to all his videos, because he has a lot of other he has uploads too that he does sometimes. Community 4th of July celebration. He still has it up. One he did 1 month ago on Scott Wilcox, the singer and like songwriter. He's mildly famous, but where is it?
Oh man.
Where is that dude? Pretty sure that's who it was. American Life in the Philippines. Where is it? Trying to find it. There might be some tributes on him on American Life in the Philippines channel. I know a YouTuber that died in May. He was a game streamer. He died in his sleep too. He was only like 25, I think. His name was the Token Rasta, and what they're doing is he had a Discord server, which is like you could join if anybody is a member. Well, since he's not alive anymore, he can't share the link, but I could share the link to you. You could join, but they're keeping his Discord server alive, and his people used to go to his stream, and one of his good friends who's Monique Fiore. I get played with him every day on stream pretty much. She was like really good friends with the guy. She does it for like a memory to him, keeps his Discord server going. So people can still chat in there and stuff, and that's what she uses as kind of her Discord server now. But he like literally she would play with him almost every day on his stream. And I talked to her yesterday. I talked to Monique a little bit in Messenger, and she's been streaming a lot more since he passed away. She's been streaming almost every day now, video games, because she started streaming like maybe like a couple years ago and then stopped doing it for a while, and then now she got back into it again. I'll try to find American. How do you spell it? American. AERIC. American Life in the Philippines, right here. That was 4 days ago. It was the last stream. Let's see if anybody commented on it. It was like right before he died. Yeah, it says Fimi Brown. Sad to hear about the terrible news. My deepest condolences. Lauren and family, be strong. God bless Lauren. A great man will be missed by many. So you check out the Rileys. Bruce commented on it. Sad. So to see it's sad to hear about the passing of our expat brother. He will be missed by all. Praying for you all. Who else would you know that? Most of these people I didn't know. Some of these people were his mom. Some of the people were his members. Lawrence Broussard, I've talked to him a little bit in streams. You will be missed, neighbor. God bless the family and Lauren with his peace in difficult times. Who else was there? And we know Yan Baddock. That is sad news. Condolences, Poe, and prayers. Scott expat in the Philippines commented too. So did POD. To Lauren, our deepest sympathies and condolences. We are thinking of you, Lauren, from Scott, Arlene, and baby CJ. We will miss him deeply. Our prayers and thoughts are with you, Lauren. Scott expat in the Philippines. Arlene, Indai. I don't know how I'm supposed to say her, the last part of her channel, and baby CJ. Philippines on Demand said, Lori, our deepest condolences to you and your family. I will miss him. God bless you all. What Philippines on Demand said. And Nico Greco said, sad. What he put. Because I don't think Nico Greco knew him that well. He may have knew him a little bit, but his last stream was Saturday. And he was only 59. No, he was only 59. And of course, the Filipino was a lot younger than that. It was probably like in her 30s. I don't know how old she was. I think I only said hi to him like in POD stream a couple times, I think, and that was it. I don't know if he had any kids or not. I don't know. Some people knew him better than like POD knew him better than I did, and then some other people knew him better than I did too. I can't remember who, and knew him fairly well. And they do watch hour entry and Salamat Po. So they did like watch hour entry. You could win watch hours if you wanted to enter.
Jeez, man, yeah. Irritating. Jeez.
What's irritating?
My net. It keeps cutting out. Like I just did like turn the phone, did the thing to the thing, I've been doing like once every, 2 weeks or so. I've been shutting it to restart the net, and it just keeps messing up. I'm sitting here trying to talk to you, and then I didn't realize that this stupid thing's been on mute.
Could it be the router?
I don't know, man. You know what? Guess I could.
It could be. It might be the router because the router could be messing up. Now, what you might want to do is you'd probably have to pay money. You'd have to pay money for it, probably, but you'd have to have someone test the connection at the wall and test connection at the router.
Oh, okay. I'll give him a call up, man. I've been dealing with this. I've been dealing with this water.
American Life in the Philippines. POD knew him. Nico Greco knew him.
I know him.
Scott in the Philippines knew him a little bit. There's some people that knew him too. I think maybe the Hapsters knew him. I think too, maybe.
I would say almost like 8 months or something like that. 7. Let's see. Wait a minute. How long have we? Because it was just I met you about the same time. How long?
March.
Has it been between me and you? About 7 months, 6, 7.
No, it's been like 5 months or five and a half months.
So I knew. I knew the American Life in the Philippines and his wife. Because
I met you like in probably early March, I think it is. It was like my third or fourth live stream or something like that, or third live stream, or it might have been even maybe late February even.
Yeah. Okay.
Or it was like late. It was like the last week of February or the first part of the first days of March.
Right. Okay. So then I met him about 2 weeks later. So
yeah, you did pass.
Yeah, it's been about only 2. Yeah, so it's like 2 more weeks. Yeah, so about 6. What is it?
Five and a half months, or almost 6 months probably.
They were that is so sad. You know, I remember seeing him. They had did a birthday party of his, you know, and they had videotaped it. Did a video. Man, it was one of the coolest things, man. I'll tell you something, man. That guy had a lot of people over there.
Yeah, the black guy. Yeah.
Yeah, he had a lot of people from his wife's family, man. That was big time love for that guy. That guy had a lot of love, man.
Yeah.
So, sorry to hear that about him, man. He was.
But most of the people that went to his stream, I didn't see him at like any other stream I went to. So I was reading the comments. I didn't know anybody but Nico Greco.
Greco, yeah, I remember him.
POD and Scott Expat in the Philippines.
Scott, yeah. Scott's another one, man. He's another guy.
Oh, Ken Unger said one too. Ken Unger said, "God bless you, Lauren. A great man will be missed by many."
Ken Unger's a nice guy, man, and what is it that I don't know if you know Warren H. He's another nice guy.
Yeah, Warren H. is a nice guy.
Yeah, he's a. You know, that's the thing is with all these nice people, man. Like there is a lot of good people, man. I mean, not to say that there's good.
Nice lady. Yan Baddick.
Yeah.
No, that's the other one I know that commented on it. So I know Scott X on the Philippines on demand. Check out the Riley, Nico Greco, Yan Baddick, and
Riley's. Yeah.
Oh, I know Lawrence Broussard too. Lawrence Broussard, and I know Erwin Oracle's a little bit too.
Oh, cool.
No, not much. I've seen him in chat and say hi to him and ask, and once in a while say, how are you doing?
Cool. Yeah.
But I know Bill pretty well. I mod for Bill, or check out the Rileys.
Awesome, man.
And he's a good guy. Him and his wife are good guy, just like Ken and his wife's a really nice lady too, Maureen Michelle.
Yeah, Maureen and Ken. Yeah, they're both nice. Yeah.
Yeah.
They're a lot of good people, man. There's lots of good people, man. You know, like I said, man, you really do you meet a lot of decent folks out here.
Yeah, and I'd like to meet a lot of them. I'd like to meet you. I'd like to meet I'm going to meet you eventually. I'd like to meet John. I'd like to meet Arena. I'd like to meet
Arena too.
Philip. I'd like to meet Terry. I'd like to meet
Joe.
Who else? I'd like to meet the Hapsters.
Joe. Let's see.
Chris S.
Chris S. Yeah, Chris S. is cool, man. Slippery. Fizzy.
Harriet. I haven't seen Fizzy in like weeks. I don't know where he is.
Yeah.
I haven't seen Fizzy in probably 3 weeks or a month. I don't have him on social media, I don't think either, so we can't message him. I would like to meet a lot of people like
Tropical
Tim. Dara McKay would be cool. Dara McKay is a cool lady. Lefty All Around. Lefty All Around lives, technically Vancouver is only 3 hours away, but you have to take a boat, a ferry over to get to Lefty, because he's on Vancouver Island, so it's longer than because I'd have to go up to Vancouver and then go to the coast of Vancouver and then take a ferry to where he lives on the island, or he'd have to come down here and do the same thing. Because I don't think you can fly from Vancouver Island down here.
Good. I mean, nothing wrong with Vancouver Island. I mean, if as long as you're not having to survive out there.
Yeah.
That would be that's difficult. I've seen a lot of videos too, man. People have gone up there to that, and it's funny too because I seen a lady that's like I don't know if she was like from like Liverpool or like she's British, but like she actually did a show up there herself. She had to survive actually like I think it was 2 weeks, and she barely, she only had a certain amount of food, man, for for several days, and then it was like it was fishing and hunting birds and stuff, man, or frogs or whatever she could get.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. It's that there's a show about it. Alone is what it was called.
Yeah.
And then they put people. What they did is they put the first. I think it was the first season they did the one on Vancouver Island, and they put people on different. They dropped people in different spots on the island. Like one guy was on the coast, one guy was in the middle of the freaking forest. One guy was on the coast where he had to like tromp through like kind of like marsh, like grass and crap and weeds. And they just dropped him right there, like on a little patch of like grass area, then jetted out or something. And and then they had like I think 4 guys on that thing, and then what they did is they gave him only a certain amount of supplies to live off of for like it's like 2 weeks or I don't know what it was, like a month or something. And I think Lefty knows about that show. He never married John. Oh yeah, Rena Hall knows about that guy.
Yeah, Rena does. Oh, cool. Hey, Rena, shout out to you. Yeah. I said hi to you earlier. I don't know if you heard me, but I hope that you're doing well, being safe, and hope everything's okay. I'm gonna go make me a quick coffee real quick. So just give me a second.
Yeah, man. It says he don't want to marry her. I think just because financial security, he choose living together only like girlfriend and boyfriend. So it'd be like what do they call that? A live-in partner, something like that, or I don't know. They used to call it something else in America. Common. Fuck, I can't even think of the name of it now. Common law marriage or something, or I'm just hoping the law, this shit gets over with, the virus, so we can go to fly to other places, man. I'm not even gonna fly until the crap's over.
Where are you gonna fly?
Well, first I want to fly to San Diego to see my best friend. But San Diego's about probably like a little 3-hour flight. But then I want to go to. I'm gonna go to the Philippines with Bruce eventually, whenever that is. Whenever we don't have to be quarantined anymore. When we get to the country, and we'll be quarantined when we come back. And then
Bruce gonna go to his darling.
Huh?
Bruce gonna meet his darling there in Manila.
Yeah.
In
He's never met her yet.
They never met. Okay.
No. And then I would meet her there, of course. And then I want to go like to see some other friends I have there. Like I want to go to. If I go, I'm gonna have to take probably like a month off. So I'm gonna have to save up enough vacation, probably for like over a year at least. And then I want to go to see Cordilleran Daily. Her name is Lucy. Because she said I could stay at her place, like her home if I go there. I'd probably go there for like one or 2 days or something and visit her. And then I want to go, and then me and Bruce want to both go see Mugs It's Organic and meet her. And I told her I want to cook with her because she used to have an online. It's kind of hard to explain. She used to have an online food business where she would cook food and then she would ship it to people across the Philippines. And she used to make like gourmet meals that were already made, but then you would just heat them up. And so she would ship them to people by like It would take them probably a couple days to get 2-3 days to get there, and she would ship them to them. And then I want to meet her because she's really cool. And then who else would I want to meet? I would want to meet like other people just in America or even somewhere else too. I'd like to go to Australia, but fuck, excuse my language, it's so far. It'd be like probably about a day or over a day, depending on what airline you take. It'd be longer than going to the Philippines. And then it says here, if you live together like boyfriend and girlfriend, it is the same as being married as far as being entitled to financial if something happens. Yeah. Just like here in Washington, if you're married to someone 10 years at least, if you're married to someone at least 10 years, you get a divorce. And then let's say your ex you were married to for at least 10 years retires and then gets old enough to get Social Security, you get half of his Social Security. Or something like that. So you get like whatever, it could be $800, $1,000, $1,200. It could be $1,100 or $900. Because my mom got half of my dad's Social Security. I think it's with Social Security. Pretty sure it is. Then so she got a bunch of money free every month, but he doesn't ever actually lose any of his money. He gets Social Security. My mom just gets an amount that equals half of his Social Security. And she, like a year and a half ago, I think it was a year and a half ago, bought a brand new car, or not a brand new, well, it was new to her, but it was a 2016 Ford Escape with the EcoBoost turbo 4-cylinder in it. It goes pretty good. It has like 243 horsepower or something like that in it. It goes fairly well. I mean, I noticed that my car has 138 horsepower, and I noticed a big difference in that car. It has over 100 more horsepower, and the car only weighs maybe, I don't know, 1,300 or 1,400 pounds more. Oh no! But I hope I can. If I go to the Philippines with Bruce, I'm gonna meet his girlfriend, and I want to meet Lucy, and then I want to meet Muggs. It's organic, and then it's gonna be hard to meet everybody though that I know there. But Muggs and Bruce and I said we would go meet Muggs. She said, "Yeah, come if you can meet me." She lives in Manila, I believe, somewhere in Manila, a suburb of Manila or province of Manila. Do they call that common law wife? I think. Well, I guess. I think they call it common law wife. I guess. But in countries like the Philippines, the women should insist on marriage because there is little law to protect her. But there's really no divorce, though. If the marriage doesn't work out, it's annulment only, not a divorce, which complicates things even more. From what I've heard, anyway, from what people have told me about annulment. Oh. Bruce went down. I'll be live for another 5 hours.
Aren't you tired?
No, why? Are you getting tired?
No.
Okay.
Maybe later. I'm going off 30 minutes more.
Okay, you're going to take a nap, though, probably later. Yeah, because you only took a nap.
I slept after my live stream, then I woke up around 12. I woke up around 12.
You probably slept like 6 hours or something?
Yeah, 6
okay.
hours.
I thought I only slept for like 2 or 3 hours while I was asking that.
Then later on, I'll wake up at do something and start my live stream at 3.
What do you mean 3 p.m. your time?
Yeah, 3 my time.
And it'll be like 12 a.m. You're starting your streams later now. I used to do it like 11, 11:10 or 11:15. Now it's starting at like, now you're starting them at 12:10.
Yeah, because I realized, 2 p.m. is just too early. I still want to sleep for extra an hour.
Yeah. Not too early for me. That was actually a better time for me earlier, but maybe not for you. It's not. So, that's why you start your stream later. My 11 was a better time for me. It was earlier, but I still go to your streams though. Other than if I fall asleep on it. Sometimes I just fall asleep. I lay down on my bed and I don't even know I fell asleep. I wake up and I go, oh, I fell asleep. But I try to go to your streams all the time. I try to.
When you were on the camp, you didn't go to my live stream twice.
And it says, it's a glimpse. It's a gimmick, John Q. They draw the annulment out way too long. I think in Vegas you can be divorced in 1 week, something like that. Maybe you can. I'll put the link in again. If anybody wants to come, I'll paste the StreamYard link in. Oh, that's her channel again. Oops. No. And it says, hello, Bruce. And then John Quinn says, hey, bro, at Bruce Davis. There he goes. He's back. It says, if only
Your friend.
No
I got found out how I ended up in your friend's live.
Okay.
I'm like, what the heck?
Yeah, and then it says we only take care of it because you could die and you would have to have no access to pay for his funeral. That's why I'm telling a lot of people go, you should get your, everybody's gonna die sometime. So you should get your casket and your funeral plot all set up so when you die, your family doesn't have the burden of paying for it. Because like the last two people I know that died, that was actually my grandma, my step grandma, because my mom's stepmom. My mom's known her since my mom's dad married her and my mom was I think maybe 6th grade or junior high, something like that. And then my grandfather that was married to her that died, before that, they both got cremated because it's cheaper.
Both of my grandparents are buried next to their parents. My grandma's parents and my grandpa's parents. They're all buried in the. Let's see, and my aunt, I can't remember. Can't remember where my aunt was. I worked. But I don't have any grandparents left.
Oh, I don't either.
I just got some aunts and uncles. That's it, and some cousins. It was always fun, man. Like I always had like a lot of fun. Like my grandparents lived in Nebraska, but my grandma and grandpa lived right next to a golf course, and I was never really that good, but it was cheap. It only cost $2.50 for 9 holes that they had. So when I didn't have something to do and stuff, and you know, like I basically was using like my dad's clubs, like from when he was like in high school, and you know, so they were kind of, you know, they were good enough for me. I mean, I don't care. But it was fun. I had a good time, man. Then they had a swimming pool and stuff you could go down to. It was in the summertime. It was so hot, man. Like,
yeah,
swimming pools down there, and I think, you know, most swimming pools, if they're at somebody's house, they're just freaking hot because it's so hot. You know, you'd have like a dump truck, man, to put ice.
Have you ever seen that where people put a tarp in the back of their pickup and they pour hot water in there?
Mm-hmm.
Or they just let it sit out in the hot sun for a while and get warm, and they have a hot tub.
Yeah.
I mean, you can buy those. I was looking at them. You can buy inflatable hot tubs. They set up in like an hour, and you have a hot tub. All you gotta do is blow it up, and then just fill it up with water. And it has a pump, an external pump that hooks up to it, and it blows jets out, and you turn it on, and it's a hot tub. Coleman makes one, for example. You can
yeah, but you have to have some kind of some kind of heat to it.
Yeah,
so,
you have the pump with a heater.
Oh, does it come with all that?
Yeah, it's all. I'll share it on my Coleman.
So you could take that thing and actually use it hot and cold if you wanted to, right?
Yeah.
You could just not turn on the heat and then just put cold water in.
Here's another one, a pre-order 4 to 6 person hot tub. Here's a square one. They're like $800. I'll show you there's a Coleman one that looks like wood. It's called the Hellski 7-person. That's a 7-person, really big one. That's a gigantic portable one. But here's a 6-person. Here's a 4-person square one. I'll show what they look like. I'll share my screen. They look actually kind of cool. I'll share my screen and go here and go share. Then I'll go like here. You see it?
Oh yeah. Okay.
You get it in 2 colors. You can get it in blue or the gray and white, and you just have a pump that hooks to it. You just screw it in.
That comes to it, man. So like, if it's cold in the wintertime, man, it's got. Check that out on the side, dude.
Yeah.
That's awesome, dude. It's got like a case into it. Yeah, that's the way to go.
Temperature and shit on it. You can turn the heat on, the jets on, turn it up, turn the temperature up and down. You can lock it too, so someone can't get into it. And you can do Fahrenheit, Celsius. You can turn the bubbles on. I think that's the bubble. The heat.
Yeah, there's the heat. Yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty
those
cool,
hot tubs. Oh, those things are awesome, man.
Yeah.
Take that thing, go winter camping, like have like that one and I have, and then all you need is to be honest, just use if you have an electric spot, like you could just plug it in. You'd have a heater that runs and it's safe, or you can just use a gas one that's safe that they shut off.
Yeah.
So, Mr. Buddy.
Here's the intake. Hi, buddy.
Oh. Hey,
There's
buddy.
a wave tub, portable one. There's an intake.
Oh yeah.
Here's a crazier one. That one's like a wood-fired hot tub, but it's $4,000. A wood, wow, that's as much as a real hot tub, like a real like fiberglass one, whatever the fuck it is. Yeah,
that up, dude. But that, yeah, I don't know about all that because you've seen people do that. Like, you ever watch some of those shows like that? What was it? That one? What do they called that one? It was one I watched. I watch it still when they have it on. It's the Alaskan bush people, but they're up in Washington right now, up in Washington State, up there in the mountains. But they actually made one in Alaska. Then they made one in Washington. We're up there in Washington State, and I'm like, and you just said the wood one. I was like, wow, man, like really? They made it, but they were using like the snow and of course with the fire, having it. So they ended up having their own. I was like, damn, that would be hot.
There's another one.
Get off that. What does it say about that one?
There's another one that's cheaper.
Oh, look at that one. Oh, wow, look at that. That thing's huge. Those things are good size, man.
Yeah.
6 people, you said?
4 to 6 people. Thing is, it's an internal dimension.
Oh, that one's neat.
Yeah. It's like insulated and I can hear an echo.
Wow, that's cool. I like that one. Wow.
Gets good reviews by people.
Those are neat.
Yeah, and then it's this one's $500.
Jeez,
you got to pre-order
it. Right. But like a regular hot tub, like I don't use mine anymore. Like it just broke down, man. But I had one, man, for quite a lot of years, but it just broke down.
130 powerful air jets. Dual operated rapid heating system accommodates 4 to 6 people.
Those are cool as heck, bro.
Yeah.
Wow, man. It's amazing what they come up with today.
Yeah.
In 1 hour's time, you could have it inflated and put together, and then all you would need to do is have a hose or in your backyard, and then just hook it up and fill it up, and then all you got to do is mess with the heat thing. All you got to do is press a couple of buttons. It might take a little bit to heat it up, but probably wouldn't take that long, really.
Yeah, the thing too is if you were at a campground that had water, you could just use their water to fill it up.
Right.
And it probably wouldn't. I don't know how much water does it hold. 530 gallons of water.
Yeah, you may not be able to do all that kind of water at a campground.
No.
That'd be too much. They'd be wondering what the hell's going on.
Well, you could. Yeah, it's a portable. Inflatable portable super luxurious hot tub. Escape daily life and submerge yourself in your very own Wave Atlantic Plus hot tub. Easy, accommodates 4 to 6 people. The Atlantic Plus is the perfect option to get together with friends with a deep blue colorway leading to a cool nautical inspired aesthetic. Simply activate the rejuvenating 130 massage air bubbles for unrivaled relaxation. Whistle the cleaver and easy-to-use control panel allows you to heat the water to a preferred temperature and run the indulgent massage system. And it can go up to 104 degrees Fahrenheit. So just like a regular hot tub, regular hot tubs go up to like about 104 too. Accommodate 4 to 6 people, super fast, easy setup. Premium control panel to heat and massage. It shows you the control panel close up, like up and down, and it has heat and all that shit. Bubbles, heat. Very impressed. Came 3 weeks early. Love it. Kept getting emails letting me know what was happening. This is what they say. Waited for a couple of months, but it was worth it. Excellent product. We purchased the Atlantic Plus in May and delivery was 1st August. Among the wait, certainly worth it. It was absolutely love our new hot tub, so relaxing. We wish we had gotten it 1 year ago. They got rave reviews. 5-star reviews on every one of them, dude. 4.8 stars out of 5 for this thing. Right now it's it's $500 is all it is. And then you have replacement filter cartridges that go in the water circulation pump that heats the water. That's what it does. The little pump thing, I think it circulates the water. Recirculates it. So it has filters you buy. They're $12 a piece for 2. Wave Spa replacement filter cartridges, 2-pack. $12. Ready to fill in 5 minutes. That's how fast it fills up. You can fill it up in 5 minutes with water. So I think probably takes maybe an hour total to set it up. Around an hour if you have any knowledge of doing it inflatable and just reading the directions of how to hook the heat water pump up or whatever they call it. And it has a clean performance filtration system that actually goes inside the hot tub. And it takes 2 filters to filter the water out. And it has jets on the bottom of the tub, I guess. Massage power jets on the bottom of the tub, it looks like. Yeah. Put the StreamYard link in if anybody wants to come up. I'm going to stop sharing and go back to this. Oh, Bruce is backstage. There we go. Bring him back up. But Marife's still here. Thanks for still being here, Marife.
Yeah, of course. As you said, what did you say earlier on Jen's live stream?
You don't come to my panel.
If you were a Filipino, I would support you as well.
Yeah, because you stayed
no, not like that.
Because I know you only go on Filipina or like Filipinos stream panels.
No, I've been to Triple the Scratcher. I went to his live stream as well. He's American.
I don't know who that is. Triple who?
The one who came up on my stream last time when you were there.
Yep.
The one from South Carolina.
South Carolina, yeah. I talked to him maybe for like 20 minutes or a half hour on your stream, like a week and a half ago or something. I'm just one of those people that want want people to come on my panel and have fun and have an interesting chat.
Hello.
Yep.
We have lots of fun, man. Always. Stuff.
Yeah, and then this spa's pretty badass too for $500, dude. Can't fucking beat it.
Oh yeah.
Plug it into an outlet. It has like 2 filters that go inside of it to filter the water.
Think about that. Those hot tub that you just have to you just have to like air up. I mean,
you just air it up. It takes 5 minutes to air up.
Yeah, and then the water. I mean, he said 5 minutes too? I couldn't believe that. That must go quick then.
Yeah, it must have like a little pump or something. The internal dimensions are 160 centimeters by 70 centimeters. So the side is probably, how high it is probably 70 centimeters, and then the width is probably 160. So what would be 100?
Inflatable, like with little kid pools, but I ain't never. I mean, I've seen people have like made like rafts and stuff like, for their drink cooler, like a drink cooler when they're out rafting.
Yeah.
But I ain't never seen like, not to say it's not, I've never seen that.
Yeah.
Coleman, has been making so much good stuff. It's like, it just doesn't surprise me that they're out there again trying to be like number one. to make something like that because they are expensive. I don't know what it was for this one, but it don't work no more out here. So, and it was thousands of dollars.
Yeah, it's probably like $4,000 or something, or $4,500.
This one here probably around 3,000 or 4,000. Maybe it might. I don't know. Yeah, that one probably. Yeah, my guess is about 3. I think that one was. But it worked. But the thing is, the heat stuff, it started messing up. It would get way too hot. And that's marble.
Yeah.
That's a marble tub, and that marble gets hot quick. So, what do you think of those? Do you like hot tubs?
I've sat in them before. Yeah.
I don't know.
I mean, I would do it if I was like for like a massage, they do it. I like to have the bubbles on when I do it.
Hey, Marife, can you hear me? Or you can't hear me? Okay. What do you like? Do you like hot tubs?
Not really. Why?
No. Well, I just saying. Well, like people use them. You can use them to soak. Like when you if you work hard outside or something all day and it's cold. Come and relax, and that's what they're. Well, I mean, that's what we use them for here. Like,
you also use them for like you turn the jets on and like for massage. If you have like sore muscles and you go in there to soak to like how to explain it, like I don't know.
Yeah, it helps the body. You go in there for about 15-20 minutes and then you get out. You don't sit for like long. I mean, you don't want to be in too much water.
Your body temperature gets too hot. I don't know if you've ever been in one of those. You almost feel like you need to drink something, but you don't really. Your body temperature goes up.
Right.
Like,
you stay in them about 15 minutes, 10 to 15 minutes. You go in there, you turn the jets on, so like you get everything going, the ones I have had the for your middle of your back, and then it had the top, and then it had little on the sides. It had just like a little jet, the stuff that would come out just to make like the bubbles and stuff.
Yeah. This one has jets on the bottom. It does have massaging jets on it.
But every one of those ones is like super
that one.
It goes from $500 all the way up to $4,000 or something.
Yeah, well, there's this one. It's like a hard plastic, like a product. It runs off of it.
Coleman's outdone themselves, man. To me, like they my parents, I'm sure like your parents too have had like nothing but Coleman. I mean, at least I know my dad. That's all he's ever done. My dad's not really used anything like, But yeah, Coleman if he's cooking outside.
I know people have Coleman tents. They've had Coleman like fucking. My brother still has one that works. He doesn't use it really anymore, but he has a one of the standard size Coleman stoves, the little 2-burner one with the back that flips up and the side flaps, and you lock in, and then it takes the standard like the small propane bottle.
Yeah.
He still has one of those, but he uses a Camp Chef grill now. One of those tall stand-up ones that has big burners on it for cooking. It's like $140 grill, $150 grill. I mean, it's the Coleman ones are like $60 or something, or $50. Standard size Coleman ones. They probably make a bigger Coleman one too. I don't know. They make nice. The my brother's got, he has the pizza attachment that goes on top of the Camp Chef. It's like a dome, kind of like not a dome, but it's like I can show you it. I'll go back out of the hot tubs. I'll show you the Camp Chef. Camp Chef makes grills too. Camp Chef makes like wood pellet grills. They make like other types of grills. They make like electric. I think they even make electric smokers and shit you can plug into your outlet, like little portable like tabletop ones.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah, pretty cool one.
Show you. My brother has Which one is it? I think it might be the. Damn, which one is it? Not that one. I don't think. Camp Chef stove. I think it is. This one, I think. Because Camp Chef makes like a portable one, small one like the Coleman one, but it's more money. It's a little bit nicer, like the Everlast and the Everlast ×2 high output. They make a Camp Chef Versatop, like griddle too. They make a griddle. It's just like it's like a griddle like you would cook like hash browns on or fucking like pancakes on in the morning. And then they make another one that's it's like a carrying case and a griddle insert for it. But here's the Camp Chef barbecue grill box. It goes on top of the. My brother I think has this one. I think it is. Well, it's like 100. This is on their website. I'll share my screen. I'm pretty sure it's this one. Right here. It's like a camp grill with two burners on it. And then he has this thing too, where is it? I can find it. Camp Chef. This one. He has this too. Then where is it? They don't show it there. What was it called? I'll go to one. That was the grill he had. I'm pretty sure that's the grill he had. The one right here. Pretty sure that's the one he has. It's a nicer grill than a Coleman. The 2-burner propane. And then he has this thing that fits on it. You take the. I can show you. They don't show it there. The Camp Chef PI's pizza oven. And this goes where is it? Not that one. No, not that. It's the insert that goes on top of the grill. It's the full-size one that goes on top of the grill. Damn it. What's it? Okay, here it is. Here's the big one. You set it on top of your Camp Chef grill. My brother has the same thing. The guy's going to show it. And I'll share this thing.
Stove is for the Camp Chef pizza oven.
My brother has this. It goes on top of your Camp Chef grill.
Pizzas, plank
And
salmon,
then he.
sear a steak. Anything you would do in your oven at home, you can do in your outdoor pizza oven.
Yeah, so he has this. You can put like, you can fit like two.
You have a stone that's going to become seasoned over time.
Like you fit like 2 small pizzas in it, like 2 9-inch pizzas in there, and cook them.
A double-lined roof that's going to reflect that heat back down onto the pizza as well, or
Yeah.
anything else that you're cooking. So you get equal stone and air temperature. Those are key.
Yeah, my brother has that same grill with that same setup.
You have a dial on the top that's going to tell you your
So he can do pizzas when he's camping. He could bring like ready-made dough and make fresh pizzas when he's camping. The oven is good, Brett, with the burners on top. Can make pizzas in it or whatever. Yeah. Yeah, that one's good. My brother has that same setup, that same grill and the same pizza oven, and he has it set up on his porch out back, and he was cooking pizzas on it. Usually you just buy the ready-made crust. It's like cold. The pre-made crust comes in like a package. You just rip it open. You just put your sauce on it. It works good. You can get other types of pizza ovens. So you can get a real legit like pizza oven for outside. like this one. This one's an outdoor one. It's wood fired. This one's cool too. I'll show you this one. I'll go share my screen again. This one's legit too right here. This is a wood fired pizza oven. Has a stone in it, and then you use wood. And you use it outside because there's a chimney on it that you need to let the heat out. But it's only it's $240, and you can probably, I don't know how big of a pizza you can cook in it. Does it say? You can cook to a 12-inch pizza on it. That's a smaller one. Then they make like a different one too. But another thing you can do is you can just you can just get a wood pellet grill and then just buy a pizza stone for like $20 at the store. Just put it on it, and then it'll make awesome pizzas that way too. Because it gets like a wood fired taste to the pizza, but you cook it on a stone, so the bottom gets crispy. That's what the thing is in the inside of that pizza oven topper thing that goes on top of my brother's Camp Chef. It has probably about a half an inch thick stone. It's like stone under there, and the whole surface is stone. And then it makes that's what I use when I cook frozen pizzas. In the oven, I use a pizza stone in my oven, and you can make the crust as crispy as you want, pretty much, because you cook it for if the pizza says like 15 to 19 minutes. If you cook it the lowest one, it'll get it less crispy. What you got to do though is you got to preheat the oven with the pizza stone in it. How I use my pizza stone, you got to preheat the oven, which takes probably 8 or 9 minutes to preheat, and then you preheat it in the oven, and then so it gets up the temperature, and then you put your stuff on it. And if you preheat it the right temperature, it takes your pizza will cook pretty fast. Sometimes it'll cook faster than what the lowest recommended time for your pizza is. Even it'll cook like a minute, 2 minutes less, because the pizza stone's hot already. Put the link back in. Somebody wants to come up. I still have 4.5 hours left.
Darren says a new upload.
You have a new upload?
You seen it? Yeah, an hour ago. I'm watching it now.
I don't think let me see. I got Monette is live. Monette's doing a live stream. Island Girl and Siki Horror is live. Beautiful Rose went live 47 minutes ago. Mariumi Vlogs is live 52 minutes ago. But she's already ended. people I sub to. Beautiful Rose went live. And then Yep, I have. Hi, Dara McKay. Thanks for coming. I don't know if you were here earlier or not. I don't remember. But yeah, thanks for coming. Chill with cat. Chill with cat.
What?
Huh? What did you say?
I said what?
Oh, yeah. I'm on the. You're the only. I'm the only one watching my stream now.
Huh?
Yep. I'm watching my own stream. I'm the only one watching it. Because Dharma K just said chill a cat, and left, I guess. Oh. Yep.
I'm watching my friends' new uploaded videos.
Yeah, it seems I'll be quiet today. Yep.
Where are
I have a
you?
stream.
Oh.
Okay, you'd wish. Bye,
I'm
you'd
fine.
wish.
I'm watching videos. You uploaded
Yep.
videos. Stop following
If I
me.
see you on your stream tomorrow, you'd wish. Yep. And thanks for coming, you'd wish.
Why aren't you here, Chris?
Yep. Huh?
Up here.
Yep. Put the StreamYard link in if anybody wants to come up. Take the trader with Bestie. I'm not the trader, so I don't know. I think Chris was joking around when he's calling you a traitor. Good wish. The traitor. Mm-hmm. 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 There we go. Just checking the. Mm-hmm. Sing for us, Marafi, from Chris S. She doesn't really sing.
I don't really sing. I
I've
only
never
sing.
heard her sing before, so.
I only sing a little, like few lines.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Just on my stream.
Yeah, I guess.
Why don't you come up here, Chris, and sing for us?
Yeah, he can sing.
Yeah.
Yep. I'm gonna link it if everybody wants to come up. I'm gonna be live for another 4 hours and 9 minutes. I'm gonna be live till 8, and then have a stream to, well, the next stream that I go to. I'm probably gonna go get something to eat after I stop my stream, get some dinner, and then somewhere. I might go to the. I'm thinking about maybe, I don't know. I might go to the. I don't know. Might go to either the teriyaki place or the fish and chips place. Get some fish and chips. I love their fish and chips. Or even buy some clam chowder. They sell good. They have good clam chowder there. I will be at, well, when I'm done. Probably. I might take a nap or something. But I'm gonna be at the. Well, she doesn't start till 10 our time, Bruce. But the Hapsters. She's going. She posted it yesterday evening. She's doing a premiere at 9:30, and then she's gonna do that, and then she's gonna start her live stream up right after that, 9:30 our time. So it's like 7. Her premieres, I think it's a premiere. Her premiere is 9:30, and then right after that, she's gonna start a stream after her premiere. So it's 6:30 p.m. her time, and then her stream's 7 p.m. her time. But there are probably gonna be other people. There might be other people live, so I'm just gonna go get something to eat and then come back. There's gonna be other people that are live though during that time probably that I know, because there always is pretty much every day. It's like after I end my stream at 8, there's someone live. Mm-hmm. And so yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I might go to teriyaki or the because you can get other stuff besides fish at the that seafood place. You can get clam strips, shrimp, coconut. They make like a little smaller shrimp. You can get in a shrimp basket, like the little like shrimp that's about like this big on a shrimp basket. You know, like, and then you can get the coconut shrimp they sell there. You can get like um, baked salmon. You can get salmon fish and chips. You can get halibut fish and chips, cod fish and chips, um, Alaskan pollock fish and chips. You can get other type of baked fish. You can get salads. They sell clam chowder in like a few different sized like cups, like paper cups. They sell it in a bread bowl, which is a bread bowl is probably about like that big. And it's like they take a piece of French bread that's like a rounded on the top. They take the top off and they scoop out, or they just cut the top off like down there, so it takes the middle of it out, and then they dump like probably about I don't know about I don't know maybe about freaking third maybe it's probably about a cup and a half of clam chowder. It's probably about one 15-ounce can of clam chowder they dump in there. And then they make their own clam chowder, like Ivers does. I don't know if you've ever heard of it, Bruce. You probably have. It's a famous seafood bar, is what it's called. And it's a chain of um, most of them are in. There's one in Lake Washington, out on the dock. There's one, and then there's one down on the God, I can't remember what pier it is. There's one on downtown Seattle on a pier, and then there's the one by me. It's only like a quarter of a mile from where I live, and then um, there's ones in malls. They put them in malls too. There's like a few of them in malls around here, and they're a smaller one, but they sell that too and like stuff. So you need clam strips or like strips of clams. That are good too. That place they sell a lot of good stuff. You can get 3 different types of clam chowder too: salmon clam chowder, red clam chowder, and the regular white clam chowder. You have no sleep. No, Brett will sleep. No, I won't sleep.
Yeah, Brett, you don't sleep. Huh?
What? Huh?
You don't sleep.
I can't hear you.
I said you don't sleep.
No. No, I'm not up for a while. I'm gonna be up after my stream too.
Yeah.
Because I got a more. I'm gonna be going to another way stream. I'm probably gonna go get something to eat though after my stream's over. Probably teriyaki or go to the fish and chips place. It's like right where I live. Get some food.
Ariana, Dios te bendiga grandemente, dice Omar, dice vos, familia amiga, ¿cómo estás? Corina está bailando, Liliana dice,
Yep. Nobody's commenting. For watching. How many likes do I have? 34.
Yeah,
In
34.
8 hours almost. Yeah.
Few seconds more, then 4 hours more.
Yeah, 4 hours more. Yep. Or almost 4. Yeah, like 4 hours more. So it's gonna be all 8:01. What I'm going to, or 8:02 actually.
I'm gonna cook my breakfast after a while. I just finished this video I'm watching right
Okay.
now.
And you're
After
gonna be
breakfast, I'll rest a little and sleep.
okay.
Excuse me.
And it said nobody's commenting, so I don't know. Oh, the rooster is going crazy again.
Because you know,
it must be
you
early. It's early in the morning, is why.
what?
It's early in the morning, is why your rooster is going crazy, isn't it?
No.
8 plus 7 is, so it'd be
7.
12. So it'd be 8 hours. So it's 7 a.m. for you.
You know, when I go live in the afternoon, the roosters are going crazy as well. So, no.
Yeah.
Any time of the day.
Yep. So I have 34 thumbs up and 3 thumbs down. I always get thumbs down on pretty much every one of my streams, at least 1 thumbs down. No big deal.
Yeah.
Cause I mean, pretty much everybody gets a thumb down on the stream. There's streams I have not had thumbs down on.
Facebook should have thumbs down too, I think.
What, you got thumbs down? Facebook?
No, Facebook has no thumbs down. Only the angry face.
Oh.
Yeah.
Going to stay up all night. I am. Yeah. So what are you gonna eat for breakfast?
Funky corned beef and eggs.
Okay. Oh, I was not loud that time.
I heard you sing in the CR.
I heard you sing in the CR. Ha ha ha. Ha 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 ha. Say you did it. Ha 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 ha.
Crazy.
Hmm? She sings in the CR probably all the time.
Of course.
Like goes to the bathroom, sits in my toilet, and sings. Well, she's taking a leak. Or she sings in the shower.
Yeah. When I take a bath, yeah.
Everybody says they're a good singer when they sing in the shower, though. So.
Only.
But, I don't really sing in the shower.
A good training ground in CR.
Yeah, it's good training for Chris. He sings in the shower. He sings on the toilet all the time. He does. Well, he doesn't do any vocal warm-ups when he ever sings on stream. If he did a vocal warm-up, his voice would sound better, but he doesn't. Because you've heard Chris sing before, right?
Yeah, on Ed Adventures live stream in here as well.
Ed Adventure doesn't really do lives anymore.
Yeah, he's not
I've seen him
active.
for like 2 months probably.
When I sing it, you remember when I won 1,000 that day?
Yeah.
He was there too on that live stream. He won 500 or 1,000 in that day.
Hmm.
He was there.
That is good. That is how good I am. Doesn't need a warm-up.
Justin, which Justin Bieber or Timberlake?
No, Mella.
Justin, your friend?
You know who Justin Mello is, don't you? And he says, and he put an upside down smiley face, Chris did. Justin Mello, he is famous, he. I'm not that famous, Chris. I'm only popular with some people on YouTube, and that's it. I mean, even like some people I know that have like over 1 million subs aren't that famous. You have to be a big, humongous YouTuber to be famous, like Dr. Disrespect or PewDiePie or Ghost Ninja or whoever else is a big YouTuber.
Mr. Beast.
Dr. Disrespect's a big channel. I think he has like 89K. But he does funny videos, Dr. Disrespect.
I aspire to be Justin Mello famous. You know, Brett?
Yeah.
Jen didn't go live for 6 days.
Yeah.
She had internet problem. All the girls chase him. Really? I don't know him. I'm not fond of.
And he's not even that good of a singer, to tell you the truth.
I'm not fond of men. Not because I am fond of women, huh? I'm not fond of men. Like getting crush on men. No, I'm not like that.
You don't have a crush on any guy?
I'd rather sleep.
So you never had a crush on a guy ever, or do you have a crush on a guy now?
Before, no, but now when I turned 20s. I am now I'm 25. I'm not
Oh,
thinking.
okay.
Before when I was in high school, yeah, I had few crushes, but now no, not anymore. I don't think so, Chris S. Hmm. Ayan lang.
Chris says all the girls. I don't think so, Chris. He. And then Chris says
I had a
ROFL.
crush on Brett, but I know he is above my league and I have no chance. Crazy.
Yeah, right,
Baliw
Chris.
ka, Chris. Baliw. Oh, I'm so hungry.
Yeah.
When I woke up, I took shower, went on Dan's live stream, and ate sandwiches. And I'm still hungry now. I do love Brett though, but not
Yeah.
though. Yeah,
Not like that.
brotherly love, of course.
Yeah, I love her like a sister, but not like that. Not
Mm,
like a
yeah,
lover.
of course.
I treat her like
Hindi
she is my
bakla
little
ako
sister.
talaga. Hindi bakla
Call her my
ako.
little sister. I adore her that way, not like
Kulit.
I don't know what he
No,
said
not
because I don't.
joke only. No, I know we.
Yes, Joe
Chris.
Cooley,
No,
Steph
bro.
Murphy, Leal, Murphy,
How old is Chris? How old is Chris?
30.
30? 1990? I might call you Kuya as well. Chris, yeah, Chris and Kuya Brett.
Yeah. Says jokes. Oh, we already read that one. Yep. Chris says. He said jokes only says I'm Murphy Liao. I'm going to get some milk. Okay, Chris. Well, you need it for your coffee? Yep. Now she's live too. Jesus Christ. Everybody's going live within the...
Oh. Who's live?
Exotic Panay. I don't know if you know her.
Ah, your friend. The one who were here before.
Yep.
It's Pinay.
Yep.
She's in Cebu, right?
Well, she was, I think. I don't know if she still is or not. I don't remember. How many I have watching? I have 4 watching. Chris said he'd be back in 30 minutes. I was like 1 minute ago.
Left is doing live as well. Checking his channel. Oh.
I have another person that's going live after I end. So she's not going live till like
Left.
a couple hours after, I think. So I think it's 10 o'clock, if I remember right from her post. Or she uploaded out yesterday.
RC reactivated here. Good day, hi. Brett, you have 6 watching now.
Yeah, I do. Yep. I have 6 watching. Nobody commenting. Oh, there's Jack. Hi, Jack. That's his name. That's his second account. I watched your last upload. I can remember American towns easier than I can remember foreign country town names. Don't know why. That is weird. I don't know why either. I watched your last upload. I don't remember what it was. A Bronco or something? Or I can't remember what the thing is. The D. Hi, Joe.
Hey, Brett.
Yeah.
Hello there, Murphy.
Hi.
So how are you?
I'm okay.
I'm okay
You've already been
too.
on 8 hours? Wow, brother.
8 hours. I'm going 12 because I didn't stream yesterday. So I'm going 12 hours. I'll be on for another till 8 p.m., which is 4:22, or a little after 8 p.m. actually, because my stream's not synced with the time.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because I did that because I skipped yesterday. I was going to stream yesterday, but I was laying on my bed, fell asleep at around 11 p.m., woke up at 11:30 in the morning because before that I didn't sleep for 39 hours straight. So I got like 12 hours of sleep, and then I was just like I don't want to stream because like by the time I got up and got awake totally, it was like a little before 12, and then I was like I'm just gonna go to, and I saw a few other people live, so I went to their streams.
Right. Hello there, bud.
Yeah, I tried selling so many times. LOL. Oh, the what was that thing even called? The VRX or something? Bronco. His RC car. That's a Jack on his other channel. RC reactivated. I don't know if you ever watched that channel. It's just RC uploads is all it is.
But I'm gonna cook now. I'm hungry.
RC cars.
First.
Like trucks and
Magandang umaga there, by the way, Marthy.
Yeah, magandang umaga. Yeah.
And I've got a new.
Magandang umaga. Your wife's Filipino?
Opo.
Oh, great.
VRX Bronco. That's what it's called.
She's from Mindoro.
Oh, Mindoro.
DT5 or something. Yeah, I've got a new cell phone coming tomorrow.
What's that, Marthy?
Dumaguete City in Visayas.
My wife's in Lion, Oriental Mindoro.
Is that in Luzon?
It's the Mindoro is the island by itself, just south of Luzon.
Yeah.
Region 4. Okay, so this is in.
Yes, brushed 4x4.
Yeah, it's in Luzon.
They make other RC. I looked up that brand VRX. They make other cars too. They make one that's like not the same as the Bronco. They make one that's a short course truck with like with a solid rear axle in it, with like trailing arm suspension. Jack, I don't know if that's the same as yours or not. But yeah, I've got a new cell phone coming tomorrow. It's just supposed to be, well, what it is, I'm on my brother's cell plan, so he added me, so I pay less money, but he had to order the phone. I have to pay him back the money. And then he's gonna be gone. He's leaving tomorrow, so that's why I gotta go pick it up. I gotta go to his house, take the keys out of his lockbox that he has. He has a lockbox where he hides his hide key for his house, and then I gotta go into his house, get the keys for his lockable mailbox. He has the mailbox is on like a post. All the mailboxes for his street are on a post. So then I have to go there and get the phone. That I get. It's an upgraded. It's a better phone than what I have. They don't make the phone I have anymore. They stopped making it in last year. The current LG phone, but it's an LG Stylo 6, and it's a 6.8-inch screen phone. Humongous screen. And then it has a stylus that on the left, you're holding up the phone looking at the screen like this. It would be on this side right here. It has a stylus you like push with your finger in, and then the spring loads and comes out so you can grab it. And the end of it comes out, and then it has a 2.3 gigahertz processor, 3 gigabytes of RAM with 2.3 gigahertz processor, faster than the one I got. Mine's a 1.4 now, so it's a good amount faster. And then it has 1 more gig of RAM. It has a lot more, and internal storage. It has 64 gigs of internal storage instead of 16 like mine. It has a 1080p screen. My phone I have now only has a 720p screen. It has triple cameras on it. It has a 13 megapixel front facing camera to do like take selfies and do like Skype or like.
Good day there, Jack.
Yeah, I could go on StreamYards and do it, and then it has what else it's got? It's got the same thing like my phone's got now, but it's a different color. Just the button's a different color, but it's got a lot of LGs have this, the fingerprint thing. You can press it, and then it turns the phone on. See, it's turned the phone on.
Actually, not just the LGs, but the Samsung.
Oh.
Any Android system now is getting the fingerprint technology.
Oh, okay. That phone's humongous though, 6.8 inch screen. This one you can see where the screen actually is, to the black bar down at the bottom right here, and then, oops, I don't want to go back, dang it. And then to the top right here is the screen, and it's 5.3. My other one's gonna be the screen's gonna be an inch and a half bigger alone. It's gonna be the same. It's actually a little bit wider, but the screen's bigger, so it looks narrower. The phone looks narrower, but it's not. The screen's actually maybe like a couple millimeters wider, the phone width, but it was only $285 with tax and what do they call that, the protection plan for $15.
Well, I just thought I'd stop by and check, make sure everything's okay there, brother.
Yeah, it's okay. Yeah. For a while I had like hardly anybody watching my stream, but that's okay. I had like 0 for like on and on. I had 1 and 0 on and off for like an hour.
But I'll try to get back, but no promises.
Okay.
Because a lot of my younger channels are coming online.
Yeah.
I got one channel that I'm supporting that has only 34 subs.
Yeah. Yeah, I put a channel that only has like, you might know her, in my description if I can find it. It's you know her, Exotic Panay.
Yeah.
I'm trying to help her out with like the other. I try to. It's in the description of my video if anybody or my live stream if anybody wants to sub to her. It's right there. It's Exotic Panay's channel link.
I am friends with her already.
Yeah. I'm just telling everybody else. Yeah. Because it's I don't know how many subs she's got. She's streaming right now. Actually, I stopped by and said hi. She's got 1.1K now. She's went up a lot in the last few weeks when she's been streaming every day. She streams like 2 or 3 times every day now.
Yeah, I've jumped myself from the last time you checked my stream.
Yeah. I can look at your channel. I can just click on your name in my. No, I can't. I'd have to type it in to YouTube. Yeah, you've went up like what, 100 subs or something?
913.
913. Yeah, you went up a lot. You were like, I think the last time I heard you were like 800 and something.
Just barely 800.
Yeah. Just because you go to live streams and you'll end up getting more subs. And if people see you in a lot of live streams, they'll sub back to you. Or sub you.
And a lot, they hear my voice. They know who I am.
Yeah.
They know I'm no troll.
Mm-hmm. My subs have actually gone down, I think.
Hello there, Annie.
No, you still have 2.16. No.
Yeah, it went down though. I can show you my subs went down. I can go on YouTube and search for it. I'm pretty sure my subs went down. My channel. Go to my YouTube studio. And my subs went down 7 since like last week, and they went down. I think it's people that are on like ninja accounts and sub, or people that sub to you and then they're like unsub to you. Those kind of people.
Yeah.
And
Hey,
some people,
Marfie, don't worry about the rooster because they're music to my ears. Okay.
Yeah, when I go live, they're on as well. Like really loud.
I know.
yeah, you can hear a rooster on her stream a lot.
Yeah.
But being from Mindoro, we've got 4 or 5 roosters right there at the house.
But they're not ours. They're our neighbors' roosters.
Yeah, where my mother-in-law's house is half a kilometer from the closest town.
Mm-hmm.
That's going straight down the beach.
But I'm gonna cook now. I'm hungry, really. Gonna cook my breakfast and
What'd you say? I can't hardly hear you.
She's going to cook. She's getting hungry.
Okay.
I'm gonna cook now, okay?
Okay.
Take your time, Marfie.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's morning for her, of course.
Or whatever.
Like 7:34 in the morning.
Nice.
Yesterday, for the first time, Brett, I heard you mention Giggly premiering. I checked it and said I was not S. Then I went on her channel and it said that I was, but I got no notification.
That's been happening a lot, bud. To a lot of channels that I support. I just don't get their notifications like I was.
It happens. It happens nowadays. I don't know.
Yeah,
why.
because
I do. It's all computer.
Yeah, Giggly Girl did a. She went to a store and bought Pepsi and then compared it to what it costs in other countries. What it costs in Kuwait to buy a 2-liter of Pepsi.
How many windows you got open, Brett?
None.
Good, because you remember we talked about that before.
Yeah.
If anybody goes to any of the other channels, they might be monetized, but do it the right way.
Mm-hmm.
If they are monetized, watch the ads.
Yeah.
The video.
Hi, Brogan. Good morning.
And make sure you hit the thumbs up, or make sure you hit the bell.
Yeah. I regularly watched everyone's videos. That's the first time it's happened to me that I know of, anyways. It'll happen to me again.
Hello, Dara. Hello there, Sean.
Yeah. Sean's been in and out. Dara's been in and out. Yesterday, yeah. Yeah, because Giggly Girl did a premiere, but the premiere was like, she went in the back entrance or something of the place. I guess you can go in the back entrance to the store she went to.
Some of them you can.
But I'm going off now, okay?
Okay.
Yeah. Bye.
Bye.
Take your time there, Marfie. Have a good arrow out there.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you so much.
Yeah. Enjoy your breakfast.
All right. Thank you. Bye.
There's Bruce again.
Hello. Hello. Eating on me. Hello. What's up, Joe? What's going on, Joe? About time you to show up, man. Took you all damn day to get here, Joe.
Hey, I tell you, Bruce, I'm like a ghost. You never know where I'm going to be.
I know, Joe. I'm just messing with you, man. I know you go. You know you're busy doing stuff. I get it.
Yeah.
I understand. You know, it isn't like you know, you got other people to help.
Yeah.
And you got your life too. So
right.
So it's kind of thing. I didn't have nothing to do really today, so
I have nothing to do until pretty much. Well, I might want to clean my apartment a little bit, but I have nothing to do until pretty much Saturday when I work again.
Oh, Saturday.
Yeah, because I work Sunday, Monday, Sunday night, Monday night, and then I work Saturday night, I believe. I'd have to look at my schedule, but I work Saturday, so then I still have tomorrow and Friday out. But tomorrow I got to go to my brother's, and I don't know when it's going to show up. My cell phone. Before 8 p.m. it said is all tomorrow. And then I might do an unboxing of the phone.
Oh, that's cool.
I mean,
hey, Brett, I'm going to be in and out, so.
Oh, Brett's you're already leaving, Joe?
Yeah, I'm going to have to. I got to get me something to eat. I've only had a breakfast sandwich, and that was about 8:30 this morning.
I had breakfast today. That's it. Like 7 hours ago or something. Or no, longer than that. It was like 9 hours ago. It was just like right before my stream. I was like 5 or 10 minutes before my stream started. I ate something.
Then I've got a few of my other channels are coming online.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. The Armendaro journey every day, huh?
Yeah, either their Armendaro journey, Jay's journey, Nettie Greer's.
Don't even know who that Nettie Greer is.
Yeah, I don't know either, man. That's what I mean. Yeah. At nighttime, I'm with Janet, but I do try to come by like when Darren goes a couple of times when when I'm talking to her, and try to just leave my phone and talk for a little bit. Unless she's got something to do like she did days ago, then it wasn't a big deal. I didn't have had nobody to talk to, so of course I come on.
Yeah. But Darren only goes live. Well, he might be. I don't think he's going live tonight or not, but I know the Hapsters is, and then of course there's other people I go to that stream in the evening.
He said he was gonna put my channel up. I asked him, but he's been doing some others. But he said he would do it eventually. So I was just, otherwise
he didn't mind.
He's doing it.
Like video where he just like shows your main channel page on his screen and it flashes different people's main channel page.
Yeah, but you know what? Nobody's ever done that for me.
Yeah.
I've asked, but I mean, why should I have to ask if some, I just don't want to feel obligated to somebody. But
yeah,
I don't have all the setup that you guys have, so
yeah. But I've shared I put your link to your channel in my description.
No, I know that. I'm not saying that. Yeah, you've helped me out.
Yeah, I did a birthday stream for you. Yeah,
you did. Yeah, I'm not saying that you haven't helped me out. I'm saying I've never had anybody put my, but yeah, no, I appreciate anything.
Yeah, I'm trying to get new people to put on in the description of my live stream their channel link, but then someone has put the same people over again because I'm like, who should I do now? And I can't think of any more people, so I try to do people that aren't
right. Somebody that's been around for a little while. You don't need to always do it.
Yeah, or someone that's like not their channel's not growing very good.
Right.
You know what I mean? There's some people that for no reason whatsoever their channel's like barely grows. Like Lefty's, for example. I'm not trying to be mean to him, but Lefty's channel doesn't gain very many subs ever. And then but he doesn't stream very often either. But people see him around. YouTube. He goes to at least a few, like probably, I guess, and probably at least two live streams every day. I mean, sometimes he goes to like 4 or 5 or 6.
Wow, that's a lot.
Yeah, so he was at mine. He goes to like Rena Hall sometimes. He goes to Vicky's a lot like Exotic Panay.
Chris the Gamer.
Yeah. I go to all those too. I see them at some of the ones I go to. I see left.
I go to Chris's when he plays games, but I don't really. There's some NBA guy out there. I don't know who was playing it.
Oh, okay.
But I've never, like sat there and gone from one place to one, like somebody's doing this game or somebody's doing that game. Just somehow, like, I don't know. I guess I need to follow people that.
Yeah, the Drunk Gamer's live right now. He plays a bunch of different games. Any game you can name.
Right. Minecraft one was one, because that's the one Janet's son plays. He wanted me to play the one he was playing. And check this out. When I went to go download it, right? Never played it in my lifetime. It was saying it's $6.99. Game for no stupid game that I know nothing about. You know?
Mm-hmm.
Then I was thinking, well, I guess I could get it, play with it. And she's like, Janet's like, no, don't dare, like, just play something else.
Yeah.
Like, all right.
Because you can get the mobile version of it.
Right.
Of Minecraft, but the problem is you can't cross play it with I don't know if he's playing it on. He's probably playing on a mobile too, I guess.
Yeah. Well, he's on a laptop.
Yeah. So that's the PC version of it then.
Right.
And then if you can do the PC version if it's the Microsoft version of the game, it'll be cross play with like Xbox and I think mobile too. I think you'd have to check into that because I don't play Minecraft. I heard it's the Microsoft version, but there's two versions of the game though. There's the because they're confusing. There's the original version and there's the Microsoft version. Because Microsoft bought like the rights to the game or something after a while or some weird thing. So there's one or two versions of the game, even though they're pretty much the same thing. They're like 99% of the same thing. It's just one is compatible with Xbox and PC.
Oh, I've got like Xbox and all that kind of stuff. I mean.
Okay, yeah. So you could let me see. I can look it up.
I could do it that way, and then I could play with him.
Yeah.
But he's gonna have to teach me how to play it because I know nothing about those kind of games. But I can figure it out. I mean, it isn't like it's
not a super hard game.
Not super hard. It's building stuff is what it is. Building
what is it called? It's like building, and then once in a while you'll encounter like an animal or like a giant spider or something you have to kill. But
yeah, have to kill the spider or kill the
and then what it is, it's about raising animals and building stuff.
And then put it on the fire and eat it.
You can raise pigs and
raise pigs. You can raise right. Okay. Yeah. Wow.
And then what it is too is it's like you've probably seen what it looks like. It's like it's supposed to be pixelated like that.
Yeah, I just never played it.
Yeah, and you can.
I mean, it isn't like I don't know.
You can probably download it. I mean, now because the game's been out for.
Pull out and get like my. I'll download it. I got an expensive tablet. We'll see if that pops up on the same. And if not, then.
Yeah, you can get on a tablet too. I know that mobile. You just type in like I don't know what you do. You'd go to the. I don't know how you'd find it, but it's the mobile. I think it's called the mobile Minecraft mobile maybe or mobile. Look it up right now.
Olive chili sauce.
Oh.
And I've got rice. And I'm gonna put I put that in, and I'm gonna have like a vegetable or something, some, I don't know, something cold, maybe some carrots or something.
Yeah.
I don't know. I love carrots.
Yeah, here's the Minecraft right here. It's the mobile Minecraft is, I think it's $7.
$7. That's what I'm saying. Yeah. Yeah. If I want to play that one to play along with him, I have to pay that.
Yeah.
Well,
he has the mobile version too. He doesn't have the full PC version.
Deal, but it's only a one-time thing, unless they're charging you to get. I don't know. So I actually had a poker game where it gave you a certain amount of, and it was live. It's free on.
Yeah.
But after a certain amount of chips, then it says, all right, you have to pay $1.99 for the cheapest ones.
Yeah.
All the way up to $100. If you want like this many chips, you can pay $499, and then they got like it's 500. Then there's like I'm not going to pay $1,000 for chips just to like big time. Like why?
No, stupid those kids are that play
$50
Fortnite. Instead of grinding the game, instead of doing save the world, it's like that game mode you can do on Fortnite. Instead of grinding and getting XP, I think is what it's called. They just buy all the shit. So like a skin will be like $10. Glider, or like the glider will be like, I don't know, whatever the price is, and then it'll be this much for another skin. So there's like one guy that they showed him on YouTube. This was like last year, like spring of last year. This guy spent $5,000 on Fortnite.
Oh yeah, $5,000. Yeah. I spent at first like a few $100. The whatever it was, the $99 one. And then I did a couple 99, like I don't know, a few times. Like probably $1,000, and then somebody goes,
Minecraft.
Hey, I sell chips, but it's this, and I'm like, how much do you sell them? She's like, well, they're $15 one bill. So I'm like, really?
Yeah.
So I'm like, okay, give me 3 bill and I'll give you $45. Well, if I'd have knew that like before, I would have never spent all that money.
Yeah.
But whatever, that's what games are there for. You can either buy from them, or you can't, or you're not going to play.
Yeah. A lot of them, you have to unlock most of the cool stuff. You get like the basic like version, and then to unlock all the extras, like to unlock like outfits or weapons, you have to pay money.
Yeah, that's right. They get you hooked.
Yeah.
They get you hooked to buy. That's what you know. What AG was talking about that on his thing the other day. On Monday, he was talking about that he had a game, and it was an old one too, old arcade game from like the 80s, and he's like, oh, to unlock this you have to pay $9.99. This was $15.99, $29.99. Like what? Like yeah, I was just like, well, it's the way it goes. All right, well, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go. I got my dinner's ready. I am going to. I got to go charge my phone.
Okay.
But I'll try to come back around again if I can, man. Janet
Okay, I'll be on for another 3 hours and like 11 minutes, I think.
Okay. Well, I'll tell Janet, but if that I can charge my phone and it's not charging.
They got really fast. They got an event going. If you event ends in 6 days, you can get the Jurassic World map for Minecraft, I guess, or it's like a dinosaur map.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, but it's $7 and it's got 10 million plus downloads. And it's a 4.6 rating out of 5, 3 million reviews, editor's choice, and it's a it's a game. It's a like PG game. You know, anybody, even like a 4-year-old kid can play it. You know, it's suitable for a 4-year-old kid to play. There's cool fishing games too that are on mobile. I heard there's one that's called Fishing Clash. It's got a 4.6 rating. The other games get good rating too, but another game that's popular that a lot of people play is 8-ball pool. Filipinos are the best at Bud Presley. No, not yet. The other night, a Filipino married to an American said her cousin wants to know me. Oh, sweet, at Bud Presley. Is she in the Philippines? Come up on the panel, Bud. Sing some Elvis. There's 8-ball pool. There's like other knockoff games like Realmcraft, Worldcraft that are like really similar to Minecraft. And then my person goes, I'm not sure. I hesitated, but I text a lady I know 2 hours ago, and I will hear something from her. Some have low sex drive, though. That can be a problem, but all good. The Pixels Unknown Battleground. It's like a knockoff. It's like a pixelated version of Players Battleground Unknown, PUBG. But it looks like Minecraft. It's pixelated like Minecraft. Lefty, it's easy to believe Filipinos are the best nowadays, anyways, in Tennessee. They do charge you about $30 a month, but in a month you will have a good one. If you're a good judge of character, then I would recommend FilipinoCupid.com. How about how about sing a song there, Brett? Some rap now. Thank you very much for the information from Bud Presley. But watch out for scammers. You need to know the red flags. Like if you catch them in a lie. I've been wanting to get a great microphone, but I'm not sure what the best for karaoke. I'm learning to play my guitar now. Doesn't really matter. Any microphone that, like even a USB microphone would be good. I mean, if you really want to do the whole setup, you can do like a XLR mic, which is the one where you have to has like the big plug that goes like the in the bottom of the microphone, and then you have to plug the microphone into an audio mixer. But he wants one that he can not have to hold, probably, Lefty. And he's not going to just be singing. You know? That's why I'm saying if you get an XLR mic, you can get the whole bundle with the boom, but then you have to buy the mixer, which is probably, I don't know what mixer, the cheapest one is probably like $30-some or $40 for the cheapest mixer. Or you can just get a USB mic, and you can use those for like I have a USB mic. They sell it at Amazon. That's where I got mine. Mine's a USB mic, and they weren't good for vocals. And that's what Chris S uses on his stream. He uses a Blue Yeti microphone for his well, he doesn't sing very often on stream. When he does, though. Yeah, with a stand. This one comes with a stand. Yeah. Yeah, it comes with a stand. It comes with a stand. It came with I have the case in it too. It came with an adapter right here. It's bigger, you know. It screws in there, and then it has a bigger threads on it. The thing's bigger in diameter. It has threads on it. It's in my closet, but you put it on there if you want to mount this to a boom arm. You can mount this mic to a boom arm too, because this mic unscrews, and then you don't need to use it. And you still need to use the USB cable, but you can mount it to a boom arm. You see it comes off the stand. The microphone comes off the stand. You see that? You can mount it to a boom arm if you want to. Oh, it's muted. Sorry. Can you just use it? No. I'm going for it now. All I gotta go is another 3 hours now. I've done 2/3 of my stream already. Or no, 3/4 of it. Yeah, I had my mic muted. Sorry. I hit the mic and muted it. Must have hit the mute button when I took it off. Welcome back, Chris. Yeah, I must have sing a song, Chris S. We will bring some people in here, hopefully. Paste. I put the link in if anybody wants to come up, because I still have 3 more hours. Or almost three more hours. 3 hours and 58 minutes. No. 2 hours and 58 minutes. No, that's right. It is. Yeah, 2 hours and 58 minutes, almost 3 hours left. The ladies love your voice at Lefty All Around. Brett and Lefty, both of your mics sound great. Oh, thank you. Yeah, this one was, I paid. I think it was like $34, and then I paid. And then it was like 5% off or something, and then I have to look it up on. I can look it up on Amazon right now. Actually, go to Amazon. They still make this mic too. This company does. And this mic has a on-off button. I can show you. This mic has a on-off button. Come on. An on-off button right here to mute it. A mute button, and then it has a volume button on it. So what I do is I keep my volume all the way up on my laptop for the sound. The mic's all the way up, and then I control it, the sound with the knob on the front of the mic. And right now it's about probably 45% of the way up. It's like a little below half. There's Chris S. Yep.
How's it going, brother from another mother?
It's going okay. I mean, I can't wait till I get my new phone. It's going to be awesome.
When are you going to get it? Today or tomorrow?
Tomorrow, because what it is since I'm on a plan with my brother, he had to order it, and then I have to pay him back, and then he's gonna have it shipped to his house, because that's how he has to do it, I guess. But so then he's not gonna. Well, he would normally be home most days during the course of the week, but he's going to Montana to visit one of his friends, which Montana is. Like if you look at Washington on the map, like if you look at the United States, Washington in the corner, then it goes Idaho, and part of the Idaho Panhandle hits the corner of Montana, and then Montana is like above Idaho. But Montana, I don't think he's driving. I think he's flying, because Montana would be probably a 7-8 hour drive from here. It was not super far, but it's because where his friend lives like south. I think he lives southwest Montana.
Montana?
Yeah, and Montana's nice, I guess. I've seen like video and pictures of it. It's really
I like how
nice.
they talk. It's nice.
And then if there's a lot of like mountainous areas in Montana, a lot of trees, like forest and stuff.
So it's
Brett,
similar to where Bud lives.
you know the young lady I'm talking about. She sent me a karaoke video. She was singing and sounded wonderful.
She sounded wonderful.
See what Carol, I might know who you're talking about if you tell me the name. I don't know off of that thing.
There's
But
a lot of Filipinos that sing, so it's very hard to
yeah,
narrow
there's some
it
I've met
down.
that are like what's that was her name? Well, she's not a Filipina, but Miss Ella Segovia. She's a really good singer. I've never heard her sing. She sings. She does stream sometimes, and she sings.
You
on her
sure she's
stream.
not Filipina?
No, I don't think so.
I remember I saw her speaking Tagalog once. Wait, let me double check.
And then who's another Filipino that's has a good voice? Can't remember her name, but she was on a stream and she was a professional singer. She I was watching this lady I subbed to, and then she had this guy come up and go, I know this lady who's a professional singer. I'll get her to come up on your stream to sing. And so she came up and she sang really good. She actually does like professional singing. I don't know what that means. Like anybody could say you're professional by doing like bar singing, where you do like you're there and you get paid a little bit to sing in a bar or something. Because there's people around here that like perform at a bar, the same bar every time, and they get paid like a commission or whatever to play there.
No, Brett, she is Filipino.
Oh, she is?
Yeah, I just checked her stream. She has some videos where there's it's typed up in Tagalog.
Oh,
so
okay.
that means she's Filipino, yeah.
Well, she's a good singer. I heard her sing Alone, the song by heart, and she killed it. Well, she was almost as good as Ann Wilson. I wouldn't say she was as good as Ann Wilson because there's not very many people that can sing that song like Ann Wilson can.
Lefty said, "Who was trying to scam you, bud?"
Yeah, so then I gotta go to my brother's sometime and pick up the phone tomorrow.
9 hours, holy crap!
I know I'm going for 12.
How the hell do you stay awake for that long?
I don't know, because I didn't do a stream yesterday because the whole story. On Monday night I fell asleep at around 11 p.m. because I was really tired. I was up for 39 hours straight at the time, and then I woke up at 11:30, and then I just woke up, went on YouTube, and then I went to JC Grant's stream. You might know her. She knows Peter Dorworld. Yeah, you know her, and then she was streaming for like 4 hours already when I joined her, and I watched her stream in the background for a while, and then I went around to other streams, and then so I go when I woke up, I go, I don't think I'm gonna do a stream today. I was already past when I was supposed to start it anyways. I was gonna schedule it out. Like probably at least a few hours before I go live, or before 9 a.m. And then I was like, well, since I since I fall asleep, I was like, screw it, I'm not gonna stream. And so I'm doing a 12-hour today to make up for it.
Yeah.
Which I'm gonna be streaming for another 2 hours and 48 minutes longer. And I'm gonna be up after that too, because the Hapsters is gonna be streaming at 10 p.m. my time, which is 7 p.m. her time, because Hawaii's 3 hours behind my time zone.
Bud said, if you don't mind, I really don't want to say a name. She does not have a YouTube channel, but every once in a while she'll call me or ask how I'm doing. How did you meet her then if she doesn't have a YouTube? On maybe a dating website?
Did you meet her on maybe she like friend requested you on Facebook or something?
Oh, yeah. That's kind of dangerous.
Yeah, because I don't friend them back unless I know people that are friends with them already. You know what I mean? But I get Filipinas maybe like once a week or something like that want to be friends with me, and I check to see who their mutual friends are.
Yeah.
Like if they have Sean Williams as a friend, I pretty much friend the person back. Because Sean's a respectable guy.
Yeah, Sean's a
He's
good
a
guy.
good guy. So if they have, even if it's just him that they're friends with, I friend them back usually because I trust them. But I'll show you that. I might do an unboxing of that phone and do a short video, like a 2 or 3 minute video or something.
Yeah, that'd be good.
Or I could do it on a live stream even.
Yeah, you could, or you could do another live stream and then cut it out and then make it its own video.
Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, I could do that, but I don't know how to do that though. I'd have to edit it out. I have to get an editing program.
I think you can do it through YouTube.
Oh.
On the studio.
Maybe you can. I could just unbox it on my live stream.
That's what people do when they have a live stream and they're singing a song that gets copyrighted. They just mute that section or cut it out like within YouTube.
Yeah, but the whole thing though is like some of these streams that get copyrighted, like copyright claims, and you want to make it so you can have ads on the stream. Some people would have to cut out like 3/4 of their stream. Like literally, like these people that do karaoke streams, they have to cut out everything but maybe like a half an hour, 45 minutes of a 4-hour stream or a 5-hour stream.
Man.
That's why I'll just say screw it. I've had streams that have been blocked, but I don't care. I mean, I don't really give a shit about the ads, anyways.
Yeah, you don't make that much from it anyway. So
like I know people that have like a lot of subs, a good amount of subs, and they don't even make much off the ads. I mean, even people that have like 1 million subscribers probably make, like $30-$40 off the ads.
Yeah, you'd be lucky to make $10 a month.
Yeah, because it takes like 4 or 5 people to watch one ad to make 1 cent.
And don't they have to watch the whole ad?
Yeah, no, I think they have to. They actually have to click on the ad for it to count.
Oh, they have to click on it?
Yeah.
I thought they just have to watch it.
No, not from what I heard, anyways. Because I don't really watch many of the ads anymore. Cause I'm just sick and tired of all the damn ads. So I just skip them because they're not going to make anything anyway. Everybody goes, "Well, you need to watch the ads." I'm like, they're going to make like 1/4 cent off the ad. Big whoopee. It is something, but it's not much.
Yeah, Bud, you need to be careful with certain people because there are a lot of people in the Philippines that do struggle, but they would ask their friends and family first before, you ask a stranger. That's a bit unusual to ask a stranger on YouTube for money. You have to be careful.
Sounds like it is all a front, Bud. You have to watch out for those type two-faced brother.
Unless you know the person for 3 years and you chat to them every day, that's different. But
yeah, or if you've been chatting to her for like 6 months or a year or something, I would trust him.
Yeah, I mean, if I knew someone on here for like 6 months, we always chat on live streams, and she asked for like $20, I would probably help out. But I wouldn't just help somebody that just added me on Facebook.
Yeah, I wouldn't do that either. I had a lady that I was only talking to for maybe a week, and I was only talking to her maybe for like 15-20 minutes a day, and she goes, I have no money right now because I'm not working and I don't have anything to eat, and I haven't ate for like a day because I have nothing to eat. Can you give me money? And I just said, sorry, I don't have the money.
No, you should ask them, like, if you don't have money to eat, how are you paying your internet bill?
Yeah.
Because internet's expensive.
Yeah, how are you paying your data?
Yeah, get your priorities right. Instead of paying for internet, why don't you eat first?
Yeah, I know. If I was starving and I had to choose between food and my internet, the internet would go.
I mean, the cheapest internet's like 1,500 to 2,000 pesos a month.
Yeah,
it's like a cheapo one. So if they can pay internet, then they can eat as well.
Yeah, or if they can pay for data, they can eat too.
Yeah, and some people are like, "Oh, I need money," and they've got like the latest iPhone. It's like, why don't you sell your phone first,
Yeah.
Before you ask for money.
I know. You got a $1,200 iPhone, iPhone 11 Plus in a limited color, and it's
Or a
in
Samsung or something, you know.
yeah, or like a Motorola, the top line Motorola, or the top of the line, well, even a cheap phone. Like I paid $285 for when I'm getting it. It's a pretty nice phone, actually. You saw a picture of it.
Yeah, you showed me.
Yeah, it's like you don't need more than that, really.
Well, you don't need a tablet because it sort of is like a tablet. It's got a.
It almost is, yeah.
It's big and it's got
6.8
the
screen.
stylus.
Yeah, and you can write on it. Yeah. So
But
you
a
don't need
Filipino
it.
living in Canada compared to the Philippines is a big difference.
Yeah. Before I met my current girlfriend, I went with a Filipino who was a nurse. She wanted to buy me things. LOL. I had to tell her no. Geez.
Yeah, exactly, RC. That's my point.
Yeah.
If they can afford the device, they can afford the electricity to charge the device, they can afford the internet. They've got their priorities screwed up, or they're trying to scam you.
Yeah. And I'm like, well, I need to eat. And that lady that talked to me, Darren Travels introduced me to her like maybe a month and a half ago. And I'm like, she seemed like a nice lady and everything, but she was like, after like about a week of knowing her, I didn't even talk to her a whole lot. I mean, I talked to her like maybe every day for like freaking 10, 15 minutes a day. And then she goes, I'm starving. I haven't ate anything all day and I have no money. And then she was on her cell phone chatting with me on Messenger. It's like
Yeah,
you're
that's ridiculous, man.
load for your phone or Wi-Fi, because you have to have, if it's a phone, you have to have data to even activate the phone.
Yeah, they're trying to pull on your heartstrings. That's what they're trying to do.
Yeah. And
I
I'm
never
like, no.
help the ones like that, you know, that online they're like, oh, give me money. I only help the ones I see on the street. If I see someone on the street and they legitimately look homeless,
Yeah.
you can tell when someone is legitimately homeless.
Yeah, you can
They
tell
look
when
dirty, they look roughed up, they look really skinny, you know, malnourished.
Yeah,
Then
they're usually pushing a Target cart down the street.
yeah, they're usually sleeping on the street at like 11, 12 o'clock at night. Then those are the ones you
Yeah.
can help. But
And
the
then,
ones who
then, then
have mobile phones and stuff, I mean, come
and a
on.
lot of those people I've noticed around here, a lot of them are pushing like shopping. They steal a shopping cart and push it with their crap in it.
I mean, I love, you know, Filipino people because, you know, that's where I'm from. But there's certain people that try to take advantage of foreigners because they know that they're generous or whatever. And it ruins the look for everyone else, you know?
Yeah.
Because there are legitimately people that are poor and these scammers are ruining it for them. Because the foreigners, they can't differentiate the difference between who's scamming and who really needs help.
Mm-hmm. That is true. That's what I'm saying, dude. Like, for example, if you have like these people that are like in like the Philippines, they buy like a $900 or $1,000 phone. I'm like, fuck, just buy the phone I got, dude. You'll be happy. The new one I get, I'll find out if it's good. Everybody says it's good. You get a lot of money, you get a lot of phone for the price.
But it's because they want to show off, man.
Yeah.
Let's be serious. Like you don't need to buy a $1,200 phone. Like, come on. Especially teenagers. Like, they're in school. Why the hell do they need a $1,200 phone?
Yeah, they're like 17 or 18, and they're still in high school.
Yeah, and then they're asking you, "Oh, I want to buy a burger," and they're freaking holding a $1,200 phone. Come on, man.
I should go. There's your few dozen burgers right there. Sell your phone. And
yeah, give me your phone and I'll give you 100 burgers. How about that?
Yeah, I'll get 100 McDonald's cheeseburgers, and you'll be set for the whole month. You won't go hungry every day this whole damn month because you're gonna get 100 cheeseburgers. You could eat like 3 cheeseburgers a day for a month. Seriously, one for every meal. There's actually a guy. I can't remember his name. There's a guy on. I saw the little video about him. He's ate McDonald's every day for like I don't know how many years, like 30 years or 40 years.
What the hell?
And now they just give him. Now he's, what tells the guy's name? I'll look him up. Guy that eats.
How the hell is he still alive?
Oh no, he eats.
If I eat Macca's for 1 week, I'll feel sick.
It's this guy.
You get bloated. You feel tired. You know.
He's a total nerd. Dan Gorski, or Don Gorski, was found fame after his brief appearance in 2004 film Super Size Me. Has eaten 2 Big Macs every day since March 17th, 1972, and is currently at 29,877 Big Macs.
What the hell?
So he eats 2 a day.
He would be spending a fortune on junk food. What the hell?
Yeah, he's 64 now, Dan Gorski. And it says, well, what's a new thing? The Mac Daddy, what they call him.
What a miracle he's still alive.
Yeah, the McDonald's record holder, Dan Gorski, 64, has set to eat his 30,000th Big Mac and vows to continue scoffing burgers until the day he dies.
You know the meat that they sell at McDonald's, when it's raw, when it hasn't been cooked on the grill yet, it's like 70% white.
Yeah.
It's all fat, like legit.
Yeah.
I've seen it. I've seen it in its raw state. It looks disgusting.
Well, this is from May 4th.
There's barely any meat on it. It's just fat.
Yeah, and then the thing too is, I don't know if you know, in the McDonald's, like chicken sandwiches and burgers and shit, they put like there's an additive in there to make you crave them.
Yeah, and the bread is lathed with sugar so that you crave it.
Yeah. Do they know what they're doing?
Yeah, they know. They get you and your kids, with the toys and stuff, and then you get addicted. Once they get you with the Happy Meals, you're screwed.
No, well, I was never screwed. I ate Happy Meals when I was a kid. Now I don't hardly ever eat. I ate McDonald's. Well, I ate McDonald's like last year at one of my neighbors. My neighbor goes there every Sunday and gets a triple cheeseburger.
Yeah, that's because your parents didn't let you eat it every day. Some parents, they let their kids eat Macca's every day and they get addicted.
My parents only let me maybe eat it like, I don't know, probably like once a week or a few times a month.
When I was a kid, I used to get the Happy Meal and then I throw out the burger and just keep the toy. I don't even like the taste.
Yeah, it's like now I remember when they would give you the small cheeseburger or hamburger you could get. It was just the one with like lettuce, or no, it was just mustard, ketchup, and 1 pickle on it.
Yeah, mustard, ketchup.
I
think there's onions in it as well.
Oh, is there?
Yeah.
Okay, maybe now there is. I don't think there was back then.
Onion, pickle, and a cheese.
The cheeseburger, the regular hamburger is just pickle, a tiny bit of onion, like maybe a couple teaspoons of ketchup and maybe a little bit of mustard, and then that's it.
1 squirt of ketchup.
Yeah. And then it's like, and then I remember when the cheeseburger was 65 cents and the regular hamburger was 55 cents.
Damn, that's cheap. That
Yeah,
must have been years ago.
Yeah, it was like freaking, it was probably like in the early 90s. 90, 91, maybe.
How much are they now? Like $2 for a burger?
They're like $1. I think they're like $1.30.
Oh, it's still cheap.
Yeah, let me look. McDonald's, I don't know what you call it.
Yeah, because I don't really eat McDonald's, so I don't know the price.
I don't really know either, but I'm just McDonald's cheeseburger. The little cheeseburger is, how much is it? Well, here we go. It tells you the nutrition facts of one though. It's 4 ounces is the patty. No, that can't be right. Yeah. Well, what is it? No, that ain't right. The whole burger is 4 ounces. And then it's 313 calories. Total fat is 14 grams. Saturated fat is 5 grams. Polysaturated fat is 0.4 grams. Monosaturated fat is 3.6 grams. Cholesterol is 46 milligrams. Sodium is 745 milligrams out of 4 ounces. And that's the cheeseburger. Potassium is 235 milligrams. Total carbohydrate 33 grams. Dietary fiber 1.3 grams. Sugar says 7 grams. Protein 15 grams. That's a lot of protein for that shit. For
Yeah,
a tiny
obviously.
burger.
Lefty really wants to know. And Bud doesn't want to say the name. Her name starts with A and she has a daughter. But that might be half the people.
Yeah. Her daughter, A.
But he said that Lefty, he mentioned she doesn't have a YouTube, so how would we know her then?
It might be half the people we know.
A, I mean, that could be Anne. Who else is A?
Annie. And
Annie. Yeah,
Or
but they have
there's
to live
more
in
than one
Taiwan.
Annie.
Who do we know that lives in Taiwan? I don't think I know anyone that lives in Taiwan. Actually, no, wait, I do. I know someone that... She's a factory worker in Taiwan, but I can't remember her name.
Yeah. I think I know
But
someone.
if she's in Taiwan, that means she makes decent money. I mean,
She makes more than, more like, I don't know, maybe like, I don't know if
Yeah,
it was USD, probably like $1,000 a month, maybe.
no, they make a lot more than the OFWs who work in, like, Kuwait and all that, Oman.
Yeah, well, I know that. Yeah, they make shit over there.
Do you know the ones who work in the Middle East, like Kuwait and stuff, they only earn like 16, 20, 22, 24, 30,000 pesos a month, you know?
Yeah, they only get like, well, I think it was like Rena Hall said she only makes like $500 a month.
Yeah, so that's like 20 something thousand pesos.
Yeah, they make shit.
Yeah, that's
And
like...
just like Giggly Girl probably makes like about that, and she works like 16, 18 hours a day.
The ones in like Macau and stuff, they make like 35, 40,000 a month. They make like nearly double.
Yeah, like Rabadora Girl makes pretty good money.
I mean, pretty good for them, but if you compare it to like what we make in like a
Australia or
Western
the
country,
US, it'd be
yeah,
garbage.
it's still not enough. You can't even pay rent for a week.
No, like if they were making like, let's say 35,000 pesos, that's not even enough to freaking pay half of most people's rents or even a quarter of it.
Yeah, and then the utilities, how are you gonna eat?
Yeah, just like mine varies a little bit, but I probably make like 1,500 to like 1,800 a month because my job varies. We're around there, so I mean, and I only pay 500 for rent, and that includes garbage and water. So all I have is my bills I have to pay is my car insurance, my electricity, and my internet, and then my phone. I have to pay my phone too, but that's one thing that sucks. So my phone's gonna go up $4 a month, which isn't a lot, but my phone bill's going up $4 a month.
It's going up. Why? Because
Yeah.
of the new phone.
I guess. I don't know. I guess that's
Well, is
what
it is the LG on a plan or did you buy it outright?
It's on a plan.
Oh, okay.
No, not a payment plan. It's on a cell plan. It was my brother. Because I'm underneath my brother. I was paying $30 before. Now it's going to go up to $34 for some reason.
Yeah, but that's a month anyway. It's only $4 a month. It's like $1 a week. It's nothing.
Yeah. But the phone's going to be a lot nicer. It's going to be faster and better.
Yeah, bigger screens. Or...
It's an 1080 screen, yeah. This one's only 720. It's going to have more PPI. You know what that means, right? It's like the pixels. I think it is. Or what does PPI stand for?
Pixels per inch.
Yeah, so it's going to have... Well, I'll show you what my phone has now. For example, how much...
The higher the number, the sharper the image.
LG A20V PPI. This is the phone I have now. It's got 277 PPI. And it's 720. The phone I'm getting, or the phone I haven't got it yet. I have it ordered.
1080p?
Yeah, LG. And it's got LG Stylo.
6.
PPI. I gotta put a space. PPI and go in here. 395 PPI. So it's got 120 more. No, 118 more PPI.
What I want to know, Bud, is like, why are these girls asking you for money? Maybe you helped someone and then that person told other people. Because that's really unusual. These girls are just randomly asking you for $100. Like, come
and it
on.
says, where are you finding these people? Bud, so we, what do you say? Can other people can ask? And I don't know what he means. But there's plenty of American girls who got me before also, but I had a great time. That's the best way to look at it. Not really. and they got you to buy them a lot of stuff. Just because you had a good time.
They're just using you, man.
Yeah, they're using you for a good time.
They know you're a nice guy and you're friendly, and they're just taking advantage of you. You need to find a decent girl, man.
Look, I would just like, hey, screw it. I'm gonna hang around with my turkeys and my fucking my crawfish in my swimming pool.
I hate girls like that. So
Yeah.
like they just want to be with you for money. Like,
Oh,
far out.
yeah, that phone's got. My other phone had a LG. I'll go back and look. LG A20V PPI is 277. My new phone's 395.
What's your old one? V30?
No, V20.
Oh, okay.
Or no, it's the LG K20V. K20. It was the basic phone when it came out in 2017. The cheapest LG phone. The cheapest LG phone now is the what's it called? The cheapest one LG makes. The cheapest smartphone. They make a non-smartphone still too. The LG K51 is their cheapest smartphone they make now. The K51 is 6.5-inch full vision screen. Standard rear has a cheaper rear camera on it. Only has it has the 3 cameras on it, but doesn't have the same processor. Doesn't have the stylus with mine. Doesn't have the biggest screen as mine. Doesn't have oh shit. I think it's only in maybe 720 resolution.
Yeah, that's unacceptable. For 2020, a 720p is unacceptable.
Yeah, it's only.
You should get at least 1080p as a
And
minimum.
this one's only got a 2 gigahertz processor. Mine's got a 2.3.
But my advice to you, Bud, is like, don't go out looking for a Filipina. Just like look for any girl that might be right for you. Because you might have tunnel vision looking for just a specific race, and then there might be someone that's, I don't know, Spanish or whatever, that's better for you. You know what I mean? Don't have tunnel vision. Sorry?
I said or breathing. You said you're looking for a girl or breathing.
Yeah,
she
just
has
find.
A pulse, Bud's in. Bud's like, yep, she's breathing. She has a pulse. I'm in. She's all mine. The kid.
I mean, you should, but you should look for like the person's heart and their personality, not necessarily, you know, their race, where they're from. Because there might be somebody that's perfect for you that's from Taiwan or, I don't know, Vietnam or some other. Yeah, from another country, but he's just tunnel visioning to having a Filipina.
I'll show you this dude. Look at this goofball. I'll show you this guy that I'll go and do my screen share thing and show you this goofball. It's he hit the record.
What, the McDonald's one?
Yeah, the most one. Just what the dude.
I thought that was John Lennon.
John Lennon.
No, the guy on your screen before you pressed with the glasses.
I can't skip the ad either.
Why not? Oh, there's nowhere to skip.
No.
What the heck?
I can go like this and not share it. and go back to this and not share it.
Well, if it's free.
Stop
I hate
sharing.
how like people like websites force you to watch ads. It's so annoying.
Yeah. Here we go.
God.
Here's the dude. This is Super Size Me when he was on Super Size Me, the movie. That's what the dude looks like. Or he did back then.
You have to share it. We can't see it.
Oh, sorry. Whoops. I gotta go back and do it. I gotta start it over. This is from when he was on Super Size Me in 04. Have you seen that movie?
Isn't that guy with Morgan Spurlock, the curly hair guy?
Yeah, Morgan Spurlock was the one that did the movie, but this guy was in it. I gotta go back a little bit. This dude.
Gee, I thought that was John Lennon.
Yeah.
He's got the same glasses.
Came back around 11 o'clock before they closed and ate 3 more. So the first day I came here, I ate 9 Big Macs. And it was like I couldn't get enough hamburger at that time, and Big Macs are so good. So I ate 265 in the first month.
265 in the first month? Jesus Christ. How do you not have a heart attack?
Last year, I ate 741 last year. Okay, well, that's more than 2 a day. So that means there's days I ate 3, but that's because they're getting smaller.
Imagine all the people
Eating Big Macs
every day.
every day. And talking about it on a video of how proud he is of eating Big Macs. I can't show that. That's copyrighted shit. Yeah, it does decent to have. It doesn't have to be a Filipina. No, it doesn't. It could be a black lady. It could be a midget. I'm serious. There's hot midgets.
Yeah, but why did you have to pick that?
I don't know. There's hot midgets. I would date a little person if she was hot. I don't discriminate. You know what I mean? I don't give a shit how tall she is. I would date her. You know, if she was attractive, I got along with her. Or if I thought she was attractive, I got along with her. She got along with me.
You saw an 8-minute ad? What the heck? Why the hell did you watch it? But you need to get an ad block, man. You need to get an ad block plugin so that you don't have to watch that shit.
Bud's like, I'm gonna watch it. I'm hardcore. I'm gonna watch all the damn ads.
That's why I install AdBlock to block ads on websites, because I don't like seeing all that crap. Sometimes it's like porn and stuff. So
yeah, well, sometimes it's like I hate those ads, and when you're trying to search for something, it covers part of your image you're trying to look at on a website.
yeah, that's why you download the plugin AdBlock, and then it gets rid of it. And then you can for YouTube you can disable it so that you can still watch people's ads.
Oh, okay, yeah.
But then activate it for every other website. You can give an exemption to YouTube if you want.
I might go because I'm thinking about after in my stream going to. There's so many restaurants close, and it might. Well, one I don't want to walk to because I'm kind of lazy. I could walk to it, but
yeah, I'm getting hungry as well. I should have gotten food when I went out. Fuck.
Yeah, and then I might go thinking about going either to the teriyaki place. It's like a third of a mile away, or the seafood bar. It's a sit down seafood restaurant where you can get food to go.
Oh yeah, takeout.
And it's they have like I've got stuff there before. They have cod fish and chips.
Oh, nice.
Pollock fish and chips. Salmon fish and chips. Salmon fish and chips, and they have like you can get like a shrimp basket. This is like a deep fried shrimp with fries, and you can get the clam strips and fries. You can get like it's all some baked fish. It's like seasonal menu items sometimes.
Oh, Britt, you're making me hungry.
Yeah, they sell salad. They clam chowder.
Clam chowder.
Clam chowder is good. It's a different style than New England though. New England's the one that's most famous, but it's a Northwest style. I think the Northwest style is better myself. And they sell regular white clam chowder. There's like a white with milk cream sauce. You know, it's like creamy where they use milk. Then they do another one that's red, a red sauce, clam sauce, and they do a salmon one that's like red too, kind of a reddish pink color. A salmon clam chowder that's like chunks of salmon in it. And then you can get the clam chowder in a bread bowl where they cut the top of the bread bowl off, and then it makes like a bowl out of it. And then they put well, it's about the size of a medium size cup of clam chowder that they put in the bread bowl. And the bread bowl is probably about, I don't know, 7 or 8 inches in diameter, and then it's probably about 2 inches high, and they fill it up with clam chowder.
Dude, you keep talking about food. I think I'm gonna have to go again.
I'll show you one of their fish and chips is the Alaskan pollock.
I'm gonna get some food, man. I'm gonna go for another drive.
Well, you don't have any food at your house?
I mean, I do, but I'm in the mood for fish and chips now.
I'll tell you, I'll make you even more in the mood just a second.
God, just show me it, and I'm gonna go.
I gotta find it.
I'll be
Right
back
here.
probably, I don't know, 20 minutes maybe.
There it is. Fish and chips.
Oh, you bastard.
And it's got a similar kind of probably you're using. That's with flour. It's like equal parts flour, equal parts cornmeal they use for the breading.
Oh,
And
man, that looks good.
And they season it. Yeah, it's good. Good ass shit. Place called
Oh,
Ivory.
God.
That's Alaskan pollock, which is a white fish similar to cod. And it's cheaper than buying. You can buy 4 pieces of Alaskan pollock for probably like $2-something. It's like $2 cheaper than the cod.
Oh.
And halibut's even more money. Halibut's expensive shit, dude. Halibut's probably 50% more than cod even.
Okay, Brett, I'm gonna go, man. I'm gonna get some fish and chips.
Okay.
I'll see you later.
Okay, bye.
See ya, man.
Yep. Yeah. Now I'm wanting beer battered fish and chips. This is the cornmeal flour mixture that they use for the coating on these. It's like the southern style fish and chips where they use like the cornmeal batter or coating on them. Hi, Jack.
G'day.
Yeah, I watched your the Bronco video you did.
Yeah, that's an old video, mate. All of them are old. They're all old. I've been trying to sell that thing for that long. It's pretty. The chassis is pretty good. It's actually an alloy chassis for something really cheap. It's I bought it for what did I buy it for? I think it was $187 a couple of years ago. And you can't find those bodies. That's the size of a slash.
Oh, okay.
It's 500. It's 500. I think it's 560 mil in length.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. But and I changed the shock oil and that in it because the shock oil in it was pretty crap. Alloy shocks, alloy chassis plate. It's just a brush. There's a brush and brushless version, but I just got the brush version. Pull the motor out, put another motor in.
They look like they're pretty nice cars. I'm looking at the.
Oh yeah, it's nice. It's look, I tell you, it handles really well. Even the stock wheels. If I buy something stock, the first thing I rip off is the wheels.
Oh, okay.
Because the wheels are usually crap. And so I left the stock wheels on. I changed them now and again, but handles really good. There's a couple of times there over the skate ramp there, that jump, the body pins came off.
Oh.
That's why the back was jumping up and down.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
because Shen said, he goes, "Oh, The body.
That's like an '80s style Bronco.
Yeah,
The body, and then it's got like the I think they still make those kits for the full size real Broncos. The what do they call those? The pre-runner fenders.
Yeah. G'day, Bud Presley. How you doing, buddy? Good to see you, mate.
And then which is there another vehicle that it's like? Because I'm looking at the VRX right now.
Yeah, no. Look, they make. I had a VRX 110 scale buggy about 4 years ago. Brushless though. It was brushless though. The only problem with that was the grub screw on the drive shaft kept coming out. Even if I put Loctite, it was just for some reason just kept popping. It wasn't the diff. The shaft of the diff was actually bent, so it was easily to pop out. You see, so because it's not really it's not really too tight, even if you put Loctite on it. Because that's what I do when I get something stock, I pull it apart and just go over it. Because QC is rubbish. Even the brand name ones, you got to go over them because they don't tighten certain things.
Yeah. And what I would do is any of like the pinion gears, I would put Loctite on them.
Yeah. But sometimes you got to be careful. But when you do with the pinion on the grub screw, you got to be careful. You don't put the red Loctite, put the blue.
No. Put the blue or the green.
Yeah, because if you put the red, you won't get it off. You have to draw it out.
It's almost like glue.
Yeah, you won't get it off.
No, the red's like pretty much permanent.
Yeah, forget it.
The blue is like semi-permanent.
But I've had RCs where I've got the QC is just absolute rubbish, and all these are out of Shenzhen, you know.
They make a bunch of vehicles though.
Yeah. No,
they make like
they were very popular. They were very popular, but they're kind of VRX is kind of branded for FTX as well, right?
Yeah.
Most of these are just rebranded. That's all they are. But this one here, because I got it because of the body. That's why I got it. When I saw the Bronco body on it. It's actually called, if you look it up on YouTube, there's not many videos on it. It's actually called the EB, that's the brush. So it's the EBD Coyote, they call them.
Oh, okay.
No, there's all this. I didn't put all the stickers on it. Did you get the whole heap of stickers on it with it? It says Coyote and all that, and I didn't put it because it looked too gay to me, so I didn't.
Yeah, this one says like I'm looking at another vehicle. It's like a 1/8 scale, 2.4 gigahertz Mantra with a 60 amp speed controller and a 3650 brush motor. And it's more like a truggy is what it looks like, and it says Cobra, some stupid Cobra thing on the side.
Yep.
Cobra, violence violence truck or something.
Yeah, that's more of a kind of a stadium truck, I think.
Yeah, it looks like a I kind of can't even think now. It looks like a truggy.
Yeah. No, they've been around a little bit, but when I first bought my buggy, I got it from my mate. Used to have a hobby shop here, and I got it cheap off him, and that was brushless.
Yeah.
But like I said, the pinion gear, just the pinion, the scrub screw on the pinion gear just kept popping. But it was pretty quick.
I'll show you this one.
I'm not into the little buggies and stuff really. You know, I've got my.
This one's kind of cool.
What is it?
The Blast is a VRX.
Yeah, that's a short course truck.
Yeah, but it has like the solid rear axle.
221 US. Wow, that's about $400 here.
Yeah.
That must be. I've never seen that.
Body comes clear, I think.
Is that brushless? Yeah, it's brushed.
Brushless. Yeah, it's brushless. It's got a. Does it say? I don't know if it says on it.
Has that got solid axles?
In the rear it does.
Oh.
In the front, they don't have don't have solid rear axles in the front on a real short course truck.
No,
They have independent axles.
CVDs in the front.
Yeah, and then it has like the if you show you this picture, it's hard to see. I can
Can you
mark.
blow it up? Can you go full screen? Because I can't see very good. No, that's brushless. That's a brushless. That's a brushless motor. Brushless motor.
Yeah, right there. Yeah, it's a brushless motor. Yeah.
Yeah, 60 amp ESC.
So it's probably like 3,000 somewhere around there, 3,500.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah, usually.
And then it runs one of those gins. It's got a gins battery in it.
Oh, is it?
One of those
does it come with the Gens Ace, does it?
I think that's what it's got, and it looks like it.
Mate, the battery's worth more than the car.
Yeah, the battery's worth
they're not cheap. Those batteries aren't cheap.
No, they're sold at oh god, where are they sold at? nitroparts.com.
Yeah.
And I guess they're good batteries. I got one of their Gens Ace chargers. The only problem with it is
they've got plastic. What are they? Plastic shocks? No, the front ones are alloy. What are the backs? What's the shocks on the backs? They made that like a trophy truck, the way the shocks are.
Yeah, it's a trophy truck. That's what I'm saying. But a short course truck has the same axles, like it has a solid rear axle with the independent front suspension on it.
Yeah, so they made it like a trophy truck. It's a 110 scale, yeah.
Yeah, it's a 110 scale, 2.4 gigahertz 4-wheel drive.
What's the name of it?
It's
must be a new model.
VRX Racing RH1045SC short course truck.
Let me just have a look on eBay and see what they sell here.
And it comes with a Fly Sky radio.
Yeah, most of them are just HSP shit.
Yeah, they're a cheap entry level. Like $50 to $40.
But I've got about 6 of those things. I never use them. They're all right.
And then they got a lot of other. I was looking up all the other vehicles are pretty badass too. Like a little rally car.
They do all right. Yeah.
This one, it's a 4-wheel drive rally car.
Hang on, just let me type this in. Sure, of course.
Little rally.
Oh yeah, it's $360 here.
Okay.
It's a version 2.0.
Here's another
$360. What a joke.
Yeah. There's another one that looked like a Defender 90, but it's not.
Yeah, I did look at this thing here, and that's look at the price there. It's more here.
Yeah.
But I just didn't like the body. The body looks just too. I don't know. The windows look terrible to me.
Yeah.
It's
not really a ladder frame though either.
No, they should have just made the windows clear. Don't know why they got that stupid tint color.
Yeah.
But that's the only one. The only one I could see here is the $360 plus 30 postage.
Yeah. Jeez.
Yeah. Yep. And it's brushed. 360 plus 30, and it's brushed, not brushless.
Oh, that sucks.
That's unreal, isn't it?
Yeah.
Why would you bother? Then you're going to take the electronics out to make it brushless. Nah, thanks.
No. Here's
But I just sent you a picture of that 8-hour-long ad on the latest video. I skipped it for 8-hour-long ad. Wow. You have an 8-hour-long ad.
Look at it. He sent me on a messenger, I think.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, he did. Give me a photo of it.
Yeah, I had some random girl message me for money from Taiwan.
No lie. Check this out. No lie. I need to stop sharing for a second. No stinking lie. If I can get this bigger. 8-hour ad. If I can show you it right there, right up to there. 8-hour ad.
How could you have an 8-hour ad?
I don't know. It said one of 2 ads, and it's 7 hours, 26 minutes, and 40 seconds.
What the hell?
I don't know. It must be a glitch or something. But here's their one. I'll share this screen again. Here's the one I was showing you. It's called the Cobra. It's their 1/8 scale, like truggy looking one.
Hang on a minute. That's gonna wipe my eyes. My diabetes playing up this morning. Oh yeah, yeah.
It's like a truggy, yeah.
Yeah.
The tires in between the sides of like a
7/8
a
hex.
T-Max and a like a 110 scale stadium truck.
Yeah, they're 7/8 hex though.
Like tires that are about the size of like a Stampede almost.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then they don't show what it looks like in the chassis. It looks actually fairly nice. I mean,
well, when I got this truck, I was surprised because to get an alloy chassis, alloy shocks, shock towers are plastic, CVDs, center diff, for brushed. When I saw the price of it, I thought, wow, because when you get, if it's got an alloy chassis, you're paying more money.
Here's a fast one.
I hardly run it. I've hardly run the bloody thing. Who's this bloke?
There's a VRX Racing Pro brushless RC car, full carbon fiber.
That's a stadium truck.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a stadium truck. You can tell. Yeah.
They say it's 1/8 scale. I don't believe that.
Well, looking at no, that's not a 1/8 scale, mate.
No.
That's 110. The freaking
What do you have next to it? Next?
See, that's got a plastic. That's was that? Oh, it's carbon fiber.
Yeah, it comes like that. I think. No, I don't think it comes like that.
Nah,
come like that.
Carbon fiber. No way, mate.
No, there's a little.
You pay a big bucks if it's carbon fiber.
Yeah.
It looks like a 2000.
It's a carbon fiber chassis with a carbon fiber top deck brace.
Nah. And the body looks crap. Look at it.
Yeah. Well, that thing next to it is a real Defender. Thing next to it.
Yeah, it looks like
it might be the RC 4-wheel drive one or the something.
Well, that's D110, I think.
Yeah, D90 is what's next to it.
No, it's not a D90. It's a D110.
Oh.
It's double. What's he measuring there? Nah, surely that hasn't got. You'd have to have a look at the specs on this thing. Surely it's not all carbon fiber.
No, the chassis isn't carbon fiber. Can't be.
Nah. No way.
No, I'll look it back up. The thing's called the. What the hell is it called? It's called the. It's this one right here. I think is the same body. Pretty sure. I'll look at this video again to see if it's the same body.
That's the thing. It shows you the chassis, but then you look at the body. The body's rubbish.
Yeah.
The paint scheme on it's crap.
The chassis looks pretty nice.
Oh, yeah, but if the chassis is like that, what's the price of that?
I'm going to go back.
You can tell by the price.
I think it's this one, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's that one.
What's the price on it?
$244.
It's not carbon fiber.
Let me see if it is. Maybe it is.
At 1/8 scale.
It is.
Is it? Unless it's made to look like carbon fiber. Unless it says it's carbon fiber.
No, it looks like carbon fiber, dude.
Is it?
It looks like it to me. I just showed you the.
Yeah, that's more of a truggy body.
Yeah.
Good off. You know that remote?
Yeah.
I've got about 2 of those, and they take 8 batteries.
Oh.
Gone are the day of 8 batteries, mate.
Yeah, most transmitter takes 6 or 4.
4. No, I just don't like the body. I don't like the body.
No, the body's ugly.
The paint scheme's shocking.
Yeah, terrible. But it's got a nice chassis.
Yeah.
With a wheelie bar, because the thing rips.
I'd have
Thing
to have
does like 60 out of the box if you use I think if you run it off a 3-cell.
What to say? It's running out of a box, 60 miles out of the box. Nah, I never read the box. The box is bullshit.
I don't know.
The box is always rubbish, mate.
It takes a 3-cell and it uses a 3650. So you can put a 3-cell on a 3650 kilovolt brushless motor.
Yeah, 60 amp ESC.
So 3650 would be pretty ripping. The Valenian, isn't it called the Valenian? The one they put in the tracks of vehicles is only I think it's a 3300.
Yeah, I've got that in my slash.
And you run it off the 3-cell, it rips.
You don't really. I mean, in my Traxxas slash, I've got the whole Valenium system in it, but I don't run it on 3-cell. 2-cells is quick enough.
Yeah, like mine, I run my Tamiya Shortcut SC10 off of a 2-cell, and it's running a 4800 kilovolt brushless motor in that thing, and it's too fast. Even with that, it's running an old Team Losi motor in it. They don't even make anymore.
Nah. Actually, I saw a video of one of my mates.
Like their 110 scale desert truck.
Yeah.
The same motor that came in that.
What happened to Chris? Chris was here.
Yeah, he went to go get some fish and chips. I started talking about this place after my stream's over. I might go buy fish and chips.
Fish and chips in the morning.
No. Yeah, well, it's the morning.
No.
You got hungry.
Fish and chips in the morning, mate.
Whatever. I mean, here's one that takes. It comes with 2 batteries.
Two batteries?
It's a different brand, though. JLB Racing.
Yeah. They're pretty good. They're pretty good, those things. They go all right. Yeah. Yep.
The body's ugly, too.
Yeah. But they go all right, these things. You can bash the hell out of them.
The remote's kind of cheesy looking, too.
Yeah.
Actually, no, not really. It's not that bad. Comes with 2 batteries. With 2 batteries. With 2 4,000 milliamp 30C batteries.
Wow. It's not bad.
They've got the carbon fiber look. Plastic.
Yeah, you look at the batteries there, complete.
And they come with Dean's connectors, but they're probably not the legit Deans. Have you ever seen ones that look like Deans, but they're hard to pull apart?
Yeah, they're not. They'll probably be the fake ones, mate.
Yeah, they're like the fake Deans. Well, I have one on a should I have one on like a charger, and it sucks.
Yeah, because
it's hard to pull it apart.
Yeah, not the legit.
Because they're a slightly different tint of red.
I sold my own connectors. I got a whole heap of them. I just sold my own. Usually I use XT60s though.
You know what these are? I found out what these are called. The ones I was showing you, the motors. I'll show them to you again. The motors I was showing you.
You get 2 4,000 milliamp. Why would you get 2 4,000 milliamp hour batteries for one car?
I don't know. Maybe it takes 2 batteries.
No, it's a 110 scale.
Oh, an extra battery to run it.
Well, that's 6-cell because it's they're 3-cell each.
Yeah. We can go look at it again.
What's that motor you got there?
That's the Sapphire motor I showed you that one day. Yeah, like yesterday.
Yeah,
before. But you know what these are called? I found out these are called power pole connectors.
Are they? I've never seen
power pole.
I've seen them
They were
on
made by
batteries, but not on a motor. Why would they put them on a motor?
So you can take them off easy, I guess.
Yeah, I suppose.
Quick disconnect.
Yeah, I suppose.
But these were on a Claudzilla 2 with a Claudzilla 2 chassis, the cantilever setup, not the dual shock one, the cantilever setup.
Yeah.
I saw the chassis and the long wheelbase kit and the whole shit. I wanted to convert from a crawler back to the Claudzilla 2.
Yeah.
And they have those old Proline tires too, the vintage like Proline tires that they made as an upgrade for the Clodbuster back in the day. I'll show you something that's really awesome. I'll show you this vintage,
Good.
this vintage body still in the freaking package. It was one of the upgraded bodies you can get from the Quadbusters. Still in the package. No lie. I'll show it to you right now. I'll make my screen bigger first and then show it. Still in the package. Vintage, straight up. Still in the package, unpainted.
Wow.
Because the guy had two of them when I bought the truck used at the hobby shop I go to, like probably, I don't know, it's probably been like 9 or 10 years now. It came with the Quadzilla 2 chassis, extra tires, the stock, and this one is he has the decals in it and it's been unopened.
Wow.
Got a little holes in it because the plastic is like old and falling apart.
Yeah.
But it's still in there, and it's and you know what it was made for right here. It was made for the aerodynamic fastback stadium race truck body fit the Inferno DX, Pirate RS, Burns, and others. Also fits Quadbuster.
Wow.
And then it says it's made out of 0.040 GE Lexan 1/8 scale.
Yeah, Lexan, yeah.
And that's what they used to put on the Quadbusters when you do the long wheelbase kit. This thing fits right up with the Quadzilla 2 chassis with the long wheelbase kit on it. That's why.
I'd hang on to it.
Yeah.
I wouldn't even paint it.
No.
Just hang on to it because it'd be worth a bit of money, mate.
Yeah, and there's the other bodies they made at the time. The company on the back of the thing they made a body for the original RC10. The buggy 1/10 scale. They made a stock car type body that had the Dale Earnhardt paint job on it.
Yep.
Number 3 Goodrich, black, red, and white. And they made the Firecat for the 1/8 scale buggies. And then they made the Lola, which goes on the little 1/12 scale cars.
Yeah, I wouldn't paint that. I'd keep that.
Yeah, I'm not going to do anything to it. And then here's what it looks like on a stock Quadbuster. You show it like in the little manual thing. It's hard to see though. And it's going on they have a body. They also had another body they make for the Commando. This is the same one. And it's the Commando XL8. They showed on a Mugen athlete.
The Mugens for racing.
Yeah, I mean, Mugen. I don't know if they still make them. Do they still make Mugens?
I'm not too sure, but the Mugens they race.
Yeah.
They use them for racing.
They're awesome cars.
Proper racing, not bullshit racing. Proper racing.
Mugen athlete.
I don't think they. I'm not sure
Mugen
they make them before, but
I think they still do, maybe.
Yeah.
I'll look right now.
Yeah, but they're for racing.
Mugen Siki. They're still around.
Oh, okay.
They make the right now they make the let me see what's new.
You don't see many of those around, that's for sure.
The Mugens, they used to be popular back in the day when I was when I bought my my Super Blackfoot. And then the Mugens and the Infernos were the ones they have for like the 1/8 scale buggies.
Yeah. Hey Brett, give me about 5-10 minutes. Just going to get a coffee, mate.
Okay.
I'll just put myself on mute. I'll be back.
Yeah, they still make them, I think. Yep, 2020. The Mugen Siki still around. Products. What do they make? They make the MBX8 WE is their newest buggy. They make the MBX8T which is a nitro one. They make an on-road GT car, 1/10 scale four-wheel drive GP touring car. They make a 1/8 scale four-wheel drive GP racing car. Those are the ones use like the Lola style bodies, like the one they look like a large 1/12 scale. They have the same style bodies on them. Here's their EP electric buggy, the MBX8 Eco. They make nice shit. Their shit's still top of the line. And that's a full electric buggy. They may make a nitro version of it still. This one. This is the nitro version. World's Edition. They make a 1/10 scale touring car, the MTC1. It's like a chassis. You have to buy looks like you have to buy it's a kit, a belt drive, like carpet racer. You race it on like a carpet track. Probably. Indoor carpet track. There's another electric touring car. This is a different one. They're still around. Distributor. Who's their distributor? Don't make tons of stuff though. Here's their Truggy. That's their nitro. Oh, you can get an Eco or nitro. Electric. Here's their Eco one. I bought it was 8 minutes. I just glanced quickly. Yeah, I looked at it. It said 7 hours, 42 minutes, and 40 seconds or something like that. I was like, Jesus Christ, what? Here's a knockoff of the Tamiya Bruiser. Yeah, it's like leaf spring, just like the real Bruiser, like a knockoff of it. This one has a 2.4 gigahertz radio and a 3-speed tranny, just like the original Bruiser. You can get it in two colors, silver or like gray, light gray, or silver and black. It's full metal. They say it's a crawler, but it's more of like a basher with the 3-speed transmission in it. There's what it looks like. It's a knockoff of the Bruiser. It's like a shitty stock motor, but probably a 27 turn motor. And it's kind of shitty all the battery straps in there too. I don't know if you could fit a controller. It's kind of cheesy looking. Oh. Wonder if Chris is coming back. It's been probably at least a half an hour. A smooth criminal. This is a knockoff of the newer Toyota Hilux or Hilux, Toyota Hilux. We have been hit by a smooth criminal. What makes knockoffs of the Tamiya? The HG? Oh, how long is this thing? Probably like 17 inches long or something, maybe. Yep. Looking up Mugen. And the HG makes like a one that's a knockoff of the Tamiya Bruiser, and they make one that's a knockoff of the Tamiya Hilux. Tamiya too. And here's one that looks like a Wrangler. Crawler one that looks like a Wrangler. Similar to a Wrangler. This one's got a weird looking chassis on it. These ones are good though. This one looks like a Bruiser. Got a 3-speed transmission in it.
looks like the truck was already plugged in, so I'm going to unplug that just in case.
Yeah.
Looks like we
It
have
looks like a bruiser.
turbo ESC area.
Well, it comes with a 1500 milliamp battery or some crap though. But it has a 3-speed transmission just like the real one.
Design of the truck. Not a great design there, but that's how it's working. It looks like we have the antenna here, and there's the on-off switch here on the top. Body mounts on the top. This is all metal, guys. This entire chassis here, this whole frame here is all metal, and there's the transmission. This is all cast metal too. In there, there's the wiring going to the motor. This is a brushed motor. Everything looks pretty darn good. It's very traditional. We have two big bumpers on the front. There's the front bumper. I'm gonna have to screw in a little better. And there's the rear, just plastic bumpers attached to the metal there. And traditional leaf spring type style, check it out. We push it and it has the linkage here. Pretty awesome on the front and the back. It does have kind of like these trailing arms here to help it be more stable on the rear. Flipping it over, let's check out the underneath and see all the metal we're getting here. This is amazing. Metal drive shafts front and back, and they actually look like they're telescoping. Wow, yeah, so there's like a ½ inch or so of movement on the rear, and then let's check out the front. Yeah, also the front. Wow, so that's awesome. So we're getting like a really authentic feel. There's a skid plate.
Yeah, it looks like almost like the real bruiser, Tamiya bruiser. The housing's metal, the drive shafts are metal, aluminum.
This one also test is nice.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Da-na-na-na. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Da-na-na. Someone comment, man. Nothing to talk about. No one. I was just looking at the HG affordable bruiser. They got this one too. Where is it? This one looks pretty cool. It's a rock racer. Mm-hmm. About an hour and 22 minutes to go. Motor cars clean, hot shoes burning down the avenue. Mm-hmm. Hump Day Live. Hump Day Craziness. Toyota. Where Jack's coming back? What's this thing? ZD Racing? Hmm? No, Jack coming back or not? No. Looks like a Traxxas Slash. Almost. No, it's totally different. Whoa. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yep. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
But first, I will really go to your channel. I never been to your channel yet. I'm going there to check. Look, this internet world, I haven't charged already. I haven't dealt like this and that, and I don't care. But as much as I want it to be there, and I hope you do that. So,
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, sorry about that.
Hello.
Yeah, sorry about that, man.
I can show you. Have you seen like these? There's a knockoff. There's a cheaper version of the Bruiser.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, it's I was watching the video. It's like a real.
Steven again from my Big Texas Trucks 24/7. This guy, check this puppy out. This is, well, it's an exact. I'm not too sure you what's going on the Tomiya Cruiser from 1985.
Yeah.
Tomiya made
85, huh?
1981, followed by the Fiat, what's the Blazing
Yeah, and I can show you the price on this thing. It's cheap. $219 for that thing. We're ready to go.
200, that's US though. Mate of mine just restored an Avanti, a vintage Avanti. The wheels, listen to this, right? It's a vintage Avanti, but the wheels he couldn't find. Well, he did find them online. I think he saw them on eBay, right? $210. That's US for an Avanti. For an Avanti. But his mate apparently put him onto some hobby shop. He got him for $70.
Oh, that's a good deal.
Yeah, $210. That's crazy.
Yeah.
That's like $340 here.
Mm-hmm.
And they're the ugliest wheels you've ever seen.
Oh, yeah.
I could probably show you. Hang on, I could put a screenshot. Hang on a minute. Brent. He does a lot of restorations, which is he's pretty cluey bloke. He does he gets a lot of vintage stuff and puts it together.
I wasn't screen sharing, but
hang on a minute. I'll see if I can. Brent from Vintage Time RC. Yeah, vintage Avanti restoration. What I'll do is I'll stop the video at and I'll show you the wheels. The wheels are just so ugly. I'll share this thing. Share screen. Share screen. Browser. Vintage Avanti. There you go.
There we go.
Yeah, I'll put a full screen. Look at those wheels. $210 for those wheels. You can believe that shit or what?
No, I think they're not worth $210.
Have a look. He's made a diorama garage. It's awesome.
Yeah.
Roll the door and everything.
And what the hell is that buggy? The hell is it?
That's a Avanti.
Okay.
He's restored it, completely restored
Yeah.
it. He had to find parts though. That's the problem, because the vintage stuff, it's hard to find parts.
Yeah.
That's worth quite a bit of money, especially the Avantis. They're worth quite a bit of money. But he ended up finding the dog bones for it, as you could see. He's got the drives for it. Found some drives that are compatible, and also the wheel hubs and the hexes as well.
Mm-hmm.
And you got to remember with the old stuff, they don't use ball bearings. They use bushings.
Yeah.
Most of Tomiya anyway, they use bushings anyway.
Mm-hmm.
That's why people get the upgrade kit and put ball bearings.
Yeah.
But those wheels are ugly. Have a look at them. 200. Yeah. That's US. It's just a shocking color. I'd paint them.
Yeah, I don't know what you.
But if you want to leave it original, like properly, you'd leave them like that.
Yeah, you leave them the same color. Yeah.
Yeah, but they're $210 for those, really. And you know they're not foam filled. They're completely empty.
Yeah. They have just.
There's no foam in them. G'day, Sean. How many hands you got, mate? Seriously, how many hands you got?
I don't know.
The amount of streams that I see you in at the same time, I'm thinking this guy's like an octopus.
I don't know. Well, one hand probably already occupied. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Kidding.
How many hands you got, mate?
I don't know. He's like Medusa. No, not Medusa. He's like Goro from Mortal Kombat. He's got 6 arms.
I go to one stream is there. I got another stream is there.
Yeah.
How many tabs? How many tabs you got open?
Yeah, he must have a bunch of tabs open and like 3 or 4 devices.
Oh, mate. Unbelievable you are, mate.
Yep. I'll show you if I can find
He was in Lorix yesterday, and he was in Doris's yesterday, and he was in yours yesterday at the same time. I think. And how many hands
I
you
was in
got?
all those yesterday too.
Yeah.
I saw him all in all those. I'm gonna see if I can find a picture of this one. This car, this vintage nitro one I had off. See if they have a vintage picture of it. There it is. I didn't see anything. I just had a straight blue, but it's this one right here. I'm gonna share the screen in a second. I'll share the screen.
But this nitro, is it?
Yeah, it was a nitro. It's right here. The blue red one. I had that one back in the day. This is what the chassis looked like.
How old's that?
Oh, I wish I had it still. It's probably from like the mid '90s.
Wow.
95, dude. I wish I still had it, dude, because it had a vintage aftermarket body on it too. The thing had a showing me what it was called. It was a Hummer. It was a Hummer like the H1 body, but then the body had fender flares on it.
Oh.
And then it had real rear view mirrors, like little plastic rear view mirrors. And then I actually painted it. Me and my dad, we kind of both did it together, I guess. Well, we painted it camouflage.
Oh yeah.
You know, like camouflage, like the old army camouflage, and it looked badass too. And then it had the military Hummer wheels that came with the body kit. It was so cool looking, and my dad like probably threw it away or something. I was like, God damn, I should have kept it.
Yeah.
But the thing needed to work though. The thing I didn't like about that car was if you look at the chassis, this is the one right here on the right, is what my one was. If you look at the chassis, there was no brace going from the back like bulkhead to the chassis. So when you ran the damn thing, sometimes the chassis would flex, and it was hard to keep the motor mounts tight because the chassis would flex.
Yeah, that's a bit silly.
That's all one door. Here's another off. Now that's the newer version of it, where it's anodized. Like it was this one. They made the monster blazer after, like probably I don't know.
Well,
5 years later.
hang on. Offner became.
Hodor.
Offner became something else. Team Durango became Armour. I know Jason did, and he's the founder of Armour.
There's Offner, another one.
And Offner became. What did Offner become? They changed the name of Offner because they made some good shit.
Yeah, they did.
Oh yeah, they made some good short course trucks too. Don't worry about that. I'm just trying to think what they became.
Yeah, this was my Offner Blazer ST was based off the original Inferno.
Yeah.
Not the original Inferno, the original. What was it called? Not the Inferno, the original. What was that thing even called? The Hodor buggy or some shit.
Just trying to think what Offner became. Because a mate of mine's got 2 Offner short course trucks, but they became something else. They renamed them. Armour, Team Durango became Armour.
Yeah, I don't know.
And Offner became
something else.
Oh, yeah.
I don't remember. They made this wicked car too.
No, they were pricey too. Don't worry about that. I'm trying to think what Offner became. Just me when I can't remember shit.
I think it was this one. What was it called?
Yeah, go click on images. Is it?
Second.
So there's videos there, but click on the images.
Remember this one? No, that ain't it. I still can find it. But this one was badass too. Look at this thing. Some guy made the Offner Twin Titan. But this is the twin nitro motor freaking. I think it's an HPI. What it says is a. Look at this. If I got my
Twin killer.
Wow. Yeah, there we go.
You had it there.
Look at that thing.
That's crazy, man.
It's a twin, all aluminum, twin motor Savage.
Yeah, good old Savage. They were pretty good, mate.
Yeah, the old Savage. They still make them. They still make the Savage Flux and the Savage, whatever the hell it is. They make a nitro one still too.
I think they were the 3.
The longer wheelbase one.
Yeah, they're 3.3s. I think the Savage.
Yeah.
That's blowing a lot of smoke though.
You know, the thing
That's the thing with nitro. You know, I had nitro cars and petrol cars. Too much maintenance, mate.
Yeah, way too much maintenance. Yeah.
Brushless and that, you just chuck a battery and away you go, man.
Yeah. This one was another one off in the Twin Titan was badass too. It came from the factory. Freaking damn thing came from the factory with twin motors in it.
I'm trying to think of the
Hobaya.
That's it. Hobaya. That's what they became.
Yeah.
Hobaya. That's the one. Hobaya.
Hmm?
And they're not cheap. Not cheap, mate. They're not cheap.
No, I'm gonna try to find the. Here's what the twin Dominator looked like. It was no.
Yeah.
Here's what it looked like right there. It came from the factory with two, like, 25s in it. Off in the motors, they were probably like about. I don't know what they were. Probably like about 1 point or almost 2 horsepower apiece.
Well, my niece's husband, he was. This is going back a few years.
There's another picture of it.
He was the second best in
stock motors in it,
Australia.
I believe.
He had GV Dominators, and they were worth a couple of $1,000. They were hopped up though.
Yeah, you can hop them up, dude. You can put some like what are those? Axial made a badass motor for the nitro like buggies and monster trucks. It ripped. It was like a 3 horsepower.
Yeah, but no, he was winning tournaments all
That's
over
what it looked
Australia.
like. It's badass, man.
Yeah.
Twin Dominator from the side.
Yeah, that's more of a monster truck.
Yeah, it's a big like 1/8 scale, like 22-inch long monster truck.
22 inches, is it?
I think. Well, somebody I can. I don't know, they made it back like in the early 2000s, I think, or something. It's like as big as like the. Probably like I don't know how big it is. Probably like the same size as like a Revo.
Yeah, yeah.
There's one with a gravedigger body on it.
But people got into the monster trucks. Like Tony, my mate from CCXRC, he loves the monster trucks.
Yeah, I like the. You ever watch that channel that does the modified quad buster like monster truck style racing?
I've seen a couple.
It's on YouTube.
See, the thing is with the clogbusters, because they're an icon. You know what I mean? The clogbuster. Yeah. You leave them scale. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
How fast do you want them to go? You know?
Yeah.
I mean, I've seen some good paint schemes on them, like people painting them up and stuff, instead of just buying the. Because usually, I think when you get the kit, I think they're already painted. That shocking yellow color.
Yeah. What is it called? A Clodbuster. I don't know what it's even called. There's a channel that does it. No, I don't want that. There's a really cool modified Super Clodbuster.
Yeah, people don't modify them. Don't worry about that.
Yeah, there's tons of modified ones in them things. A lunchbox.
They've got to spend money though. That's the thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, lunchboxes are all right. A lot of people love the Clogbusters though.
Yeah, Clodbusters are cool. Yeah, they still are cool.
Yeah.
Even though they were made in they came out like 87 or something.
Something like that.
I'm gonna try to find that. What the hell is that channel called? I sub to them too.
Yeah, there's channels that just do Tamiya. You know, that's all they do. Like I know Mateo Movies. He's been around a lot of years, and all he's got is just Tamiya stuff. That's all he does.
Let's see what it. So it's not that channel. Not that one. What's the channel called? Damn it.
Yeah, no, when you go to find something, you can never find it.
Yeah, I know what it's
So
called. They do like cool, like the actual like Monster Jam style, like truck racing with these things. You know, they made a lot of cool shit with these things though. Like, look at that, the Clodbusters.
yeah, oh yeah.
And they made them go pretty good. I mean,
Is that a
what's that?
Futaba right there? Looks
Here it
like
is.
a
Is this it? No,
Futaba right there.
I don't think it's that channel. Is it Trigger Kings? I don't know if it's that one or not. Trigger Kings. It might be. Like you can watch like the monster truck racing. I think I have my screen shared still. Yep.
Freaking heads.
I think this is it.
Oh,
They
I got a
do
grave. I got a
the
grave
vintage
digger there.
monster truck racing. The Grave
Yeah.
Digger and the whatever that one is. They're modified Clodbusters with like aftermarket chassis, like different
What's
tires on them,
What's that one
faster
there?
motors.
Are these all
They're
Clodbusters?
the Bigfoot. I think it is.
Bigfoot?
It's not the Bigfoot.
No. That white one looked like a HPI.
What did it up? Yeah. Oh.
Oh, straight to the pole, mate.
Yeah. Virginia Giant was a real monster truck too.
Was it?
They paint them. A lot of them they paint them like the real monster trucks in real life. They're like a vintage ones from like the 90s. Look at that! Oh, he flipped it.
The course is too small, mate.
The Copperhead looks cool. Look at that thing.
Yeah. But the course is just too small, though.
And they're pretty good
That's-
size. Like those modified Clodbusters are about 22, 23 inches long.
But once they jump, they got to turn straight away.
I'll turn the sound off so I can hear you. Yeah, that. Yeah, they're ripping pretty good. That one's got the Ripper chassis or something on it. I think it's like a ThunderTech chassis.
That's nice for that.
Yeah, that one's got a cool like name and paint job on the side. And that's what the channel does. This was January 5th of this year. Where they get the old modified Clodbusters. They do the
Trigger what?
Trigger Kings. Midwest Solid Axle Throwdown Pro Mod Racing from December 8th, 2019. But it was uploaded on January 5th. But a vinyl image in Fenton, Missouri. Race was presented by jpscalegraphics.com as part of Trigger Kings RC Productions.
They got a sponsored.
Yeah, there's the one of the Bigfoots.
Yeah, that was a Bigfoot.
Yeah, the one they showed that was one of the Bigfoot from like the 90s, the F-150 one.
And they're sponsored by J Concepts as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, but the course is just too small, mate. I need something bigger. What the hell is that?
Scale.
What the hell? Look at the skeleton heads, mate.
Yeah, there's zombie. There's the Bigfoot. One of them. That's the probably the Chrome Illusions one or something. I don't even know.
Yeah.
The one on the left is the one of the newer Bigfoots. It's got the cool like color changing Chrome Illusions paint.
Yep.
With the flames, yeah.
Yeah, that paint's not cheap either.
No. It was Spastics or something that made that paint for a while.
Yeah.
I don't know if they still do. They made that paint that you would shine into the light and it would change color.
That's a HPI.
Yeah.
That's a Proline body.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to think if it's a HPI.
There's another there's another vintage Bigfoot right there. The like late 90s one probably. Yeah, they got a bunch of probably enough of that.
I'll have to check that channel out.
It's called Trigger Kings. Yeah, they do the stock racing too. They got a bunch of go to Trigger Kings and they got a bunch of they have 67,700 and something subs.
Yeah, I've
They
never
do
heard
like
of it.
sport mod bracket too. They make a sport mod. They do like in the dirt too. They do like vintage monster truck racing in the dirt too, like this one, where they show the course layout and shit, and then they run like modified clodbusters.
Yep.
And then there's an older vintage Bigfoot, like the '95 Bigfoot. Look at this. And they go on dirt and they rip them around.
Yeah, on the dirt is all right. It's a bigger track.
Yeah. It's a little bit bigger, yeah.
Yeah. That little indoor thing. That's
and here's all the vintage. There's a Firestone and the snake bite. Remember the snake bite?
At the end, you know?
Yeah. And then they use like a lot of them use a ThunderTech chassis. I think that's a ThunderTech chassis. I could if I was there in Missouri and I put my Clodzilla 2 chassis back on there, I could race against these dudes.
Oh,
the Clodzilla 2 one I have had the cantilever set up.
What sort of a jump did that guy do? These jumps through.
There's the Nightmare 2 and the Bigfoot again.
Look where they start. They start on the ramp.
Yeah.
Why did he avoid the ramps?
I don't know. That should be good. It's low center of gravity.
Yeah.
If you could drive it good. You can't drive it.
Those jumps are terrible.
Yeah. The 30th anniversary Gravedigger.
30th anniversary. Wow.
Yeah, that was one from like probably, I don't know when that was, like 5 years ago or I don't even know. Because it's his son that drives it now. Dennis Anderson's son that drives it, I think. No. Well, one of them drives Son of a Digger, which is the Willie's panel, Willie's wagon body, and then one of his other kids, Dennis Anderson's kids, drives the Gravedigger. I think it's his son. I think his like other son or something, and then he has a daughter that races too. I think. Look at that wild paint job on that one. The Turbo Fire.
Oh.
Yeah, different colored wheels.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of that. Different color wheels. Looks funny. I think he's going to go on with that because of the paint scheme on his body.
That one's got a cool paint job.
What the hell are those jumps? Can't go that way, you idiot.
Kodiak and Mad Scientist. Yeah, they're cool though. It's fun to watch. I watched like a bunch of these whole videos in one day. I was just watching them all. They do like the non-modified ones too that are like stock.
What's that body on that thing?
JP Scale Graphics and Extreme Overkill. JP Scale Graphics is one of their sponsors of their racing series or whatever. Extreme Overkill.
A bit of wheelies there.
Yeah, it's like a vintage like '90s monster truck. Oh dang it! Yeah, they do a lot of cool. This channel is a cool channel if you want to watch like. And then they got like they look pretty realistic. The paint jobs you put on these too.
Hey man, what's amazing band here? Like, I don't know what that means.
Oops. I want to do that. The trimmer. There's the Bigfoot again. Bigfoot number 9 is the 9th version of the Bigfoot. Well, the body, anyways, and of course the trucks.
Yeah.
The Bigfoot and that one flew both pretty good. Yeah, I think they both have the same body on it. It's just a paint job.
Yeah.
Cluster truck.
Cluster.
And then you can see how the solid axles bounce more than an independent.
Time instant replay.
Instant replay. Yeah, watch this. so
Both
close.
jump at the same time. Watch.
Oh, it's close.
Oh.
I think the one on the far lane got it. Yep, the one on the far lane got it.
Run by a wheel.
Yeah, but like a half a wheel, a half a tire.
That's
Yeah,
nice. That one.
fun to watch, dude. This stuff.
Yeah.
And then
Yeah,
they
'cause the
go.
monster truck
Oh,
racing
that's from the Roadhog.
the monster truck racing took off again. Like the drag racing's taken over now.
Yeah.
Where drag racing's been around for that many years, and now it's got popular again because they're making us drag RCs.
Yeah, they are. I was watching a few videos of this. I think I don't know where they were. It's like all these guys that were racing like modified vehicles.
Yeah.
You can do them for pink slips too. There's two guys doing them for if you lose the race, you lose your RC.
Have you seen the new Felony?
No.
Just come out, the Armour Felony. Have a look at that thing, mate. That's how much is it?
Get it out of this.
It's about $1,700. Yeah, $1,700.
Well, what's it called?
Armour Felony.
Is it a brand?
Armour's taken over the market, mate. They've just killed everybody off.
Armour.
Traxxas bought out the Huss. Have you seen that? The new Huss.
Oh, there it is. It's like the.
It's like the Infraction.
Yeah. It's a modified Camaro body. Heavily modified.
Yeah.
It's $1
1/7 scale.
Yeah.
Dude,
it's
your
like
video
is like a.
How you going, Chris? Good to see you, mate.
Hi, Chris. Nice to see you again.
Yeah, I'm only uploading. I'm only uploading me old. What the fuck? I'm only.
Got a cool looking body on it.
What's the matter, Chris? What's wrong, mate?
Looks cool as hell.
What's wrong, Chris? Come up. The only video. Yeah, they never really took off. I started the animations about 5 years ago, and I got into a series with Arnie, getting
Classic muscle.
Kept smashing him.
What body does it have on it?
Yeah, Traxxas just brought out that Huss, whatever it's called, but it's all plastic. The whole thing's plastic. It's right, and it's. I was speaking to Tony the other day, CCXRC, and he's got one on order, and he told me, he goes, the whole thing's all plastic, and you're paying $479.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Where the Max, when they brought the Max out, is not all plastic, and it's the same price. How does that work?
Yeah, I don't know.
That doesn't make any sense.
Look at this thing. What the hell is that?
Yeah, I used to do. They didn't, Chris. They never did, mate. That's what I don't know. I was the only one in RC that did them, but never did. I never took off, mate. Unfortunately, it's a lot of editing, though, bro. Trust me, I've done my head in doing those things.
Hi, Princess Anne. I missed it.
They're funny. Yeah, she came in before.
Yeah.
Yeah, he says that in the movie. I found that in the movie, Chris. He actually says that. I thought, I'll keep smashing him, right? And I'll just put what a WTF, you know? I don't want to swear on here, but anyway. So I made I got a compilation video there. I think you might have watched it. I don't know.
The Haas.
Yeah, the Haas. Yeah, it's all plastic.
Yeah. But what size is it?
110.
Oh, okay. I want to see what the chassis looks like.
It's all plastic. I mean, that's just terrible.
Yeah. I want to see what it. I'm gonna look up the Haas. It's not as good as probably not as good as the T Max is like or the E Max was like one of their best selling cars of all time. They discontinued it. I was like,
go to the. I got a movie that I made with Predator and Arnie. It took me 2 weeks to make that movie, Chris. Yeah, no, I've been in the hobby a long time now, mate. Players was my number one thing, but
I want to see what the chassis looks like. 469.95.
Yeah, for plastic.
Yeah.
It's just all plastic. You know, people waiting. Oh, Armour's bringing this out, and Armour's bringing, and people wait for Traxxas to do something, but they're not, and then they bring that out.
Well, what's this thing on the back?
You have to share your screen.
Oh, I have to share my screen in a second.
Yeah.
I forgot. Go here, and then I gotta go here. What the hell is this thing on the back?
The browser. You have to blow it up. I can't really see it too good.
Gotta blow it up a second.
Just click on the picture.
Oh.
The picture should blow up. Now you gotta share the screen again.
No, it's just sharing in it.
No,
oh, there we go.
Now, yeah.
What the hell is that?
I don't know, mate. I'm not sure. Has it got the specs about it? It's just all plastic. Look what you're paying. You pay, and that's your price, like US. Here it's like $700. I don't know what I didn't even see that.
I didn't even see what it is. Oh, it might be a clipless. Might be the clipless body mount system.
Oh, maybe. Yeah, maybe.
I'm looking at it, and it's right here. It has no body mounts. I mean, no body clips.
It's a Predator versus Arnie or something. Predator and Arnie movie I made. Took me friggin' 2 weeks to make that shit.
Does this take one battery or two?
One, I think.
One.
It's only 110 scale, mate.
Yeah, it's like well, why don't you just save your money and buy a
It's a piece of shit, mate.
Four-wheel drive Stampede.
Or Rustler.
Yeah, or a Rustler. Just buy four-wheel drive Stampede for like cheaper than that.
Yeah, but it's just all plastic. The whole thing, everything. It's plastic.
I'll show you. So how much is a four-wheel drive Stampede?
They're around about $400.
Stampede. What the four-wheel drive one? $300. That's for the brushed one though. I think.
Yeah. Doesn't matter. They still got the brush ones. Don't worry about that.
Yeah. Here's the E-Sheens. This thing's a piece of crap. E-Sheen.
Yeah.
The chassis looks pretty nice. So the body's uglier than hell.
Yeah.
The chassis looks pretty nice though.
Try to make it look like a graffiti body.
It does. The chassis looks pretty nice.
Mm.
Aluminum shocks on it and shit. And I like the orange actually.
Wow.
Kind of looks nice.
Oh, it's got alloy shock towers, is it?
Yeah, it's got alloy shock towers, threaded body shocks with the little shaft dust covers.
Oh yeah.
It's pretty badass, yeah. And then it's got. See if I can blow it up again. Blow it up more.
Oh yeah.
Other pictures of it.
It's a 110, is it? Looks small.
1/8 scale.
It's 1/8. Yeah.
That's what it says, yeah.
Yeah, I only watched the compilation.
How big is the thing?
It was great. Yeah, there's a movie that I made. If you, I don't put links in the chat, so I don't even put my channel in the chat. But I don't put links in the chat. It's like a movie. But it's got movie in the title. It's a 110, is it?
I think so. Well, it seems like it to me because it only takes one battery.
Oh my God, I see. I know that bloke. Another bloke that owns that. Yeah.
He's racing it right there.
Yeah.
It's not. I don't think it's 1/8 scale. No way.
Oh, It looks pretty big.
The wheelies is pretty damn fast.
Well, it's got a wheelie bar.
Yeah. It uses can match with a 3 to 4S battery. Has 120 amp ESC. The motor's a 4076 kilovolt.
Why would it have a 4,000 and a 1/8 scale? That's crazy. That doesn't make sense.
No.
You'd have a 2000.
Yeah, like a 2300 or something.
Yeah. Why would you have a 4,000 in that?
I don't know.
But the lower the KV, meaning going backwards, not higher.
The Maximus is good.
More torque. That's what That's why they have them in the bigger scales, because it's more torque.
Yeah.
Right. Because that's what they need. So they're heavy.
Yeah. It's driven pretty good though. I mean, you're going in slow motion.
The
Maximus. Who makes the Maximus? Is it like HBI or something?
No, I've never heard of that. Probably some knockoff brand.
I can look and find out. I'll stop sharing.
It's like HSP, and then you've got all the knockoffs for HSP, you know?
Yeah.
Like Cat and stuff like that. All the same brand. No, I don't think they make that Maximus. Never heard of it, HBI. They're gone anyway, HBI. They're finished. They're no longer, mate.
Hobby, it's HBI. I think it is.
Is it? I've never heard of it.
This is what it is. It's a DHK Hobbies.
Oh, there you go. DHK, not a knockoff brand.
No battery or charger ready to run. It's a nice looking car too, kinda.
Yeah. You have to share the screen, mate.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, DHK, they came out with a couple of the big scales stuff as well.
DHK.
Yeah, that's the one. Yeah. JBL, DHK, they're all just rebranded, mate.
Yeah. Go back and show you the other pictures of it.
They came out the last year or the year before, I can't remember. And now the other one that's taking off now is Team Corelli.
Yeah, Team Corelli. They make really good, nice on-road cars.
Yeah, they're
like
coming out
carpet racing, like on-road cars.
Yeah, they're making some good stuff.
Team
Corelli.
Team Corelli, CORR. Yeah, Team Corelli.
Yeah.
They make like 1A. There's a Team Corelli right there, the Kronos.
And if you look at the Team Corellis, they're trying to do them like Armours. If you have a good look at them, right?
Yep. Am I sharing my screen still? Yeah.
They're trying to copy Armour, sort of. You know what I mean?
That thing's long as hell, though. Look at that thing. Has to be. Look at the chassis ends, and the chassis braces are way long wheelbase. Yeah, it's a long wheelbase four-wheel drive monster truck 6S.
Yeah. Yeah, they're gonna be taken off. They make sure. I think they actually make short course trucks too. They make a short course truck as well.
I think so. I gotta go back to where I found.
Yeah, they should the short course truck somewhere.
Here's one. Here's another one.
Like so they're trying to do like Armour. Have a look at that. Looks like an Outcast.
Looks like it has a mount for. I don't know what that mount's for right there, but.
So they're trying to make it look like an Outcast, mate.
Yeah, kind of.
See?
Yeah. And I'll show you. This one's pretty badass. Look at this one. It's cheap too.
Yeah, it's a brush. It's two-wheel drive. That's why.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's two-wheel drive.
Go back. I don't want to know if they make a Here's their make an F1 car.
Yeah. Yeah, you buy that's a kit, complete kit.
Yeah. They make well, that's Kyosho now. There's a Team Corrali right there.
So why haven't they got the short course truck version?
There's their buggy.
Yeah.
Scale buggy.
Yeah, they're trying to. That's kind of like a Mugen kind of body.
Yeah. Well, you can only make so many innovative variations of a buggy after, and they start looking like each other. You know what I mean? Like after a while, you're gonna have to start. That's a cool one too. That's a team associated though. The RC10B74, the four-wheel drive one. They dominate the little 110 scale four-wheel drives. They're pretty badass now. Look at them.
Yeah.
The diffs are in the middle, yeah. And the battery goes to one side with the motor next to it.
It's a center diff.
Yeah.
They're for racing though.
Yeah. They're most of the time now they race them on AstroTurf tracks indoors.
Yep.
That's why they have those like tires on them like that. I'm trying to find Team Corrali. Let's see.
I'm sure they'll make a short course truck of it. I'm sure I've seen one. I saw one on one of my subs channels. Maybe they don't.
I don't think they do.
Well, he's got one of the 1/8 scale buggies, and that thing just rips.
Remo.
But they're trying to copy Armour.
Yeah.
The best thing to do is type it in YouTube. That's you're better off searching on YouTube.
These ones are actually look kind of cool, but they're this one's the one you buy at Nitro RCX. It's a come on, is it gonna go to it? This is a little one, 1.3 scale, but they look pretty nice.
Yeah, it's one of the cheapies. I mean, $129.
Yeah, it's a little 1/14 scale.
Hi, Dara is it, how do you say the name? I don't want to butcher names. Dara McKay, is it?
Dara.
Dara, how are you?
I don't know how to say it right. I always can say it two ways, Dara or Dara.
Yeah, I don't want to butcher their name.
Yeah, she was streaming a little bit ago, I think.
Okay. Seems like everyone's streaming today, huh?
The Talon. That's where I bought the Nitro RCX. Is where I bought the where they have the upgrades, the batteries right here. I'll show you. I want the LiPo batteries, damn it. Not nickel metal, what? The Gins Ace batteries.
Yeah, there's all different batteries now you can get. You know, the Spectrum, I think have brought out batteries as well. And
the smart LiPos or whatever they call it. Smart technology.
Yeah, something like that. They're too expensive.
Gins Ace.
Like the SMH batteries, they're expensive. The Gens Ace, they're expensive.
The ones that are really good too are the they're the they sell the Electron Pro like I got, but it's a different thunder power. I think is that it?
Yeah, and then a new one came out was the Florium batteries.
You can look at this battery sold by Thunder Power.
I can't hear you, too far away.
Common sense. No, not Thunder Power, Common Sense.
Is it?
That's one Pro batteries. Yes. Common Sense RC who sells the Electron Pro batteries.
I don't know why you don't do videos, man. You got all this stuff, but you don't do no videos. Why don't you do some videos, running videos and stuff? Might as well. Put some other content on your channel instead of just doing streams. Do your drone when you get your drone going and that. Make some videos.
I do. Yep.
What's the drone? What's the camera on that? Just a 1080p, is it? on your drone?
Huh?
Is it 1080p?
Yeah, it does 1080.
Yeah. Yeah, it's probably just one of those
Mm-hmm.
cameras that they say 1080, but it films in 720.
Yeah.
Because I'm waiting for you to fly it. You've had it for that long and you still haven't flown it because you haven't got the app.
I have the app, and then the problem was I couldn't. The way you tell you in the manual to pair the controller to the drone is not right. Because I looked at a video, I'm gonna have to do it when
there's probably tutorials on YouTube on it.
Yeah, there's tutorials because I'll look up common NRC right here.
Just follow the tutorials.
Oh, look at that shit! You check these batteries out. They make 24-volt fucking max amp battery.
Oh, max amps, forget it. Max amps are way too expensive, mate.
Yeah, they're $350 for a 24-volt. Oh, that's I think that's a charger actually or something.
Yeah, it's got twin fans.
Power supply. It's a power supply.
Yeah.
We'll look up their battery pack, see how much they.
Max amps as well. The speed guys use those. Speed guys use SMH and those ones and Gens 8. I think Chris is watching my videos. I think he's having a laugh. He's having a laugh, I think.
Yeah, that's a Gens Ace. Where's the Gen Ace one? Right here. They're pretty cheap, really.
Gens Ace?
Yeah.
Not here, they're
$40.
Not here, they're not.
That's a 2S 50C battery.
Nice camera works. Fully sick, bro. Awesome music. And yeah, that's my guitar stuff on there, Chris. Most of the videos that I make, I put my guitar tracks on there. He's watching. He's just commented on 4 of my videos. Oh well.
You made hobby so Gens Ace. This is with that freaking battery, man. 100C.
Yeah. I use, you know what I use? Because I used to get all my parts and everything from Hobby King.
Oh, yeah.
Because I have a warehouse here in New South Wales. And
that's a 4S. It's a 50C.
Zippy lipos. Zippy lipos go all right. And they're cheap.
Yeah.
What's that one there? That's a 4S, eh?
Yeah, that's the same one that I use. Like the same size as my buggy. My buggy's a 5200. I think I paid about the same price for that Electron Pro battery.
Yeah.
It was not in the hard case though, but it doesn't really matter. I mean,
it's got a proper Dean's connector on it.
Because the way the battery mounts in there, anyways, uses Velcro straps, so it's not like you need a hard case for that.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna find the video for Chris.
The red line batteries must be good too. They're $100 for it's 130C 2-cell 8200.
8200.
Yeah, 8200 130C 2-cell LiPo. Oh, it's a HV LiPo. What the hell does that mean?
HV is high voltage.
Oh, high voltage. Doesn't get a very good rating though. 2 stars out of 5. The battery must suck. There's a cool charger. Look at that one. A high-tech charger. It's a dual output charger for $80.
The high-tech are pretty good. Their servos are pretty good in the high-techs.
Yeah, it'll do what it'll do. I think it'll do
how many cells?
100 watts. So it'll do 2 50-watt charges at one time.
Gee, that's not bad.
Like my one charger I use, the what else is it called? It's 100 watt. The one I use to charge my phone cell is 100 watt. I don't know what they do to charge it somewhere around here. But it's 100 watt. You know, it's like I think the charge.
He's still talking this away from the mic.
And it'll charge one battery. You get the
what do you call it? The multiple battery extender.
Yeah. It's a pretty nice charger though for $80.
Yeah.
High Tech makes good stuff. High Tech makes good servos. Yeah.
Oh, so that only goes up to 4S.
Yep.
Nah, come on, man. For something like that, you need a normal. You can get a cheap, one of those cheap IMAX battery chargers for $30 that goes to 6S. Why is this only for 4S? That's crazy.
That's all you usually need.
4S. That's what it's saying, isn't it?
Venom makes good chargers too.
Yeah, I've got a Venom charger. I've got the IMAX B6, whatever it's called, but I've got the original, not the cheap Chinese knockoff. I think Chris is left.
This one's $110, but it's the Pro Duo.
Yeah, the Duo, yeah.
It does 80 watts, so you can probably charge like a 5-cell on it.
No, it should be 6-cell.
Does it? Specs. We'll go to.
Yeah, it should be
6-cell.
Should be.
Yep. What's the other one? There's another charger that's good too. Is oh god. There might be another High Tech. Yeah, here's our badass charger. One of their like Horizon Hobbies is selling it. Yeah. 4-port charger.
It's a 4-port. Oh, mate.
Yeah, it'll do
multiple batteries, mate.
Channel A and B will do 50 to 100 watts. Well, here we go. A and C, 100 watts total. So the total charge power of the thing is 200 watts.
How much is it?
$225.
That's 300 and something here.
Yeah.
Wow.
What's the other? Venom.
4 ports, huh?
Venom chargers.
Well, if you got like good batteries, like expensive, like Gen Z's or Max Amps or SMHs, you need a good charger, not one of these little $30 things. You need to get a proper charger, otherwise, And plus, you've got to set it up to charge properly.
Sense makes good stuff. Here we go.
See, people balance. The problem is people balance their batteries every time they charge. They don't need to. You just need to cycle the balance now and again. You don't need to balance the cells out every time you go for a run. Right?
Yeah.
And then I've got a whole heap of batteries and I've just put them in storage. So what I do is I go to storage mode on the charger and it'll discharge to 7.3 volts. Right?
Yeah.
So it's at about, what, 32% or something. So it's got some charge in it. So you keep it, and it keeps your battery, keep it long enough, it'll keep your battery.
Got a 1-port charger is $60 for that's 100 watts max. That's about what I paid for mine is. LiPo batteries, cars, and trucks. Yeah, here's the Electron ones right here.
Oh yeah.
I think I paid like around, well, not that. The same battery. That's like the similar battery I got, but it's a hard case. They want.
The worst batteries I ever had, and they come sometimes with ready to run, is I think they're called Full Max or something like that. It's got like an orange label. Worst batteries. Fully Max or something they're called.
Max.
Something. Yeah, they're shit. I had 2 of them, and both of them after like 1 or 2 runs puffed up. They're rubbish.
Yeah, I'm trying to find out what.
Something Max battery.
Max.
Yeah, it's a Full Max or something. I can't remember. They actually send them sometimes with ready to runs.
LiPo LiPo batteries. No, that ain't it.
Yeah, it's got Max in the name or something. I don't know. Absolute rubbish batteries, mate.
Venom makes pretty good batteries.
Yeah, it's only sponsored by Venom.
It's a 10,500 11.1 volt for $150.
Yeah, 3-cell.
What's this one? HRB.
I've got a Venom soft pack 4000 2-cell, and I've had that for like 4 years and it's still going.
Yeah.
That's a soft pack though. Most of my batteries for my RCs are hard cases. I use hard cases for the, especially if I'm bashing. I use the hard cases.
ProTech RC. What other brands of chargers?
Is it IMAX battery? Try IMAX battery.
Oh yeah, IMAX.
Something Max in the name. Something like that.
Max.
It's got an orange label on it.
Batteries. IMAX batteries go here.
Something. I thought it was Fully Max or Full Max or something like that.
I thought it was IMAX too.
Yeah, they're just rubbish. Rubbish batteries, man. And they were only 2 cells that I had. And they, 1 or 2 runs, and they blew up like a balloon. And these were hard cases. You see the way the case opens up, and it opens up like a mouth, mate.
Maybe a good LiPo will come up.
I just put what I do is I get a screwdriver and
Here's how you spell it.
Yeah, I don't know. I can't remember. But when I get puffed batteries like that, I just burn them. You know, I put
battery chargers.
Put a screwdriver through them and just let them burn.
Oh.
Yeah. Because they're dangerous batteries, LiPos.
There we
they
go.
burn the garages down. Don't you worry about that.
Nope, they just have chargers, I think.
No, I don't think it's IMAX. I know it's got Max somewhere in it. Don't stress over it. They're a piece of shit battery, mate.
IMAX makes chargers is what they do.
Yeah, I got one of them, but I got the B6, the proper one with the power supply already built in.
Yeah, the B6.
Yeah, but the proper one, because there's knockoffs of it, there's copies of it, and they're rubbish. What happens is with those IMAX knockoffs is, the balance ports, right? So you plug your negative in your positive, right? Your two plug into the charger. Then you've got to plug your balance plugs into the if it's a 2-cell, 3-cell, whatever.
Yeah.
Right. That hacks up. They hack up. Right. Those ports hack up. And if they hack up, it's a wiring fault inside. I've seen a guy actually pull one apart and show you how to fix it, but it's too much mucking around. And once you plug your battery in, you turn it on, it comes up with error. It comes up with an error.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah, it's because of the balance port. Inside there's a chip. There's a little tab, right? And you need to resolder the wires. I saw a guy do it.
Mm-hmm.
Because when it first happened to me, I thought, what's going on here? What's this? So it was a brand new charger. It was only $30 or $28.
These chargers are cheap, man.
It was a knockoff. It's just a knockoff for IMAX. It says IMAX on it, but you can tell by the writing it's a knockoff. It's not the proper one.
Here's the B6AC.
Yeah, that's the one. With that's the one. I got that one. With the
$46 is all it is. It's not that expensive.
That's probably the knockoff. That's why. Oh, hang on. No, if that's 46 US, that's probably the legit. You can tell by the writing. Usually tell by the writing. Hey, but I've got to take off. I've got to take some painkillers, mate.
Okay.
All right. Thanks for showing me all those.
Okay, bye. Yeah.
All right.
Thanks for coming on my panel.
No worries, mate.
Yeah.
I'll see you soon, huh?
Yeah.
Okay, bye.
I'm gonna be live for another 22 minutes anyway, so.
Oh, yeah. No worries, mate. I'll catch you soon, huh?
Yeah, bye.
Hang on, I can't do devil horns. I've got thumbnail.
Okay.
You can do them for me. Yeah.
Yeah, so I'll be after I end my stream. I'm gonna probably go to the fish and chip place. You get some seafood, man. Either probably some fish and chips, and maybe I don't know. I'll figure it out. Maybe get some clam strips and chips, or some shrimp and chips, or something. The shrimp basket with the fries, and because the place is open till 9 every day. Mm-hmm. I'll paste a link if anybody else wants to come up for the last little bit. If anybody's here. I have 22 minutes left. Or 21 minutes now. Mm-hmm. Da-da-da-da. Only have 2 watching. Been streaming for 11 hours, boys. Yeah, shit lit, boys. 19 minutes left, and I'm out. Suckers. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Nobody's commenting. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Only have 2 watching. Comment, somebody. Mm-hmm. 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 Mm-hmm.
Nobody's coming in. Oh. Yeah, for watching. Hi, and Sala. Thanks for coming. And you're the only one that's commenting, so I'm going to end in like 7 minutes. But thanks for coming in, Sala.
I've been going for 11 hours and 52 minutes already. How are you in, Sallow, by the way? I'm good, Brett, and you? I'm okay. I mean, I haven't slept for a while, but other than that, I'm fine. Yeah, I'm going to be ending it at 12 hours because that's all YouTube will upload. If you go over 12 hours, they'll cut it down to a little under 12 hours, and that's all they upload. Hmm.